Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Mystery Star Buy. We did ask you about 10 minutes ago to guess the gemstone, because this is something I haven't seen for a very, very long time. It's probably going to be something that you've never seen, some of you at home. Jan went with kyanite, we had Tucson green fluorite, somebody said peridot. Did we have any more text, Toby? Now, in the strand, we had quite a few that were right, did we? If you look carefully, and you would have had to look quite carefully, there are some hints of another colour in this strand that are what we are used to seeing when we see this gemstone. Very, very rare to see this colour. Very collectible. And the price that we're going down to today, oh my days. Are you ready to find out? Never. Green kunzite. Green kunzite. When was the last time you saw? In fact, I've never seen green kunzite here at Jewellery Maker before. Never ever seen green kunzite here. Have you seen it, Jan?
I haven't.
No?
No.
But I can totally see where Jan was going with the kyanite because of that silvery, lustrous appearance that the gemstone has. Kunzite, we'd normally see this here at Jewellery Maker, bead quality in your rounds or your nuggets with the pinks and the lilacs, you know, soft pinks. To get green kunzite here at Jewellery Maker is incredible, and so many of you did manage to get this right, so well done. I share in Greater London, very regular green kunzite. Dawn in West Sussex, you've got it right as well, congratulations to you. Well done knowing your gemstones. Rosalind in Tyne and Weir says hi, green kunzite. So knowledgeable. Do you know, Beverly and Cardiff, you've got it right as well. I never, ever would have got it right. I think I'd have gone with kyanite as well, Jan, because I know that you can get green kyanite, and as Jan says, you know, you can see that silvery, like that lustrous appearance that you have there. You can really see that. But these are just divine. This is such a rarity. Toby, has this been seen before, this particular strand? Brand new. I mean, I'd really like to sit here I'd really like to sit here and say this is a launch for us here at Jewellery Maker. I can't say that because I don't know. Possibly been in kits before, maybe. This is such a rarity. An incredible gemstone that is completely natural, and to have the green variety, collectors, you need to be getting involved today. Green kunzite you have here. 10 by 3 to 26 by 5 millimeters in size. YJRU95 is your code for this one. Now we only have 51 chances and about 20 have gone already. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Essex, you've got 2. Andrew in South Yorkshire, you've got 2. Collect it in Berkshire, you've got 2. Sylvia in Hampshire, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations. 130 carats. Now the size of these, 10 by 3 to 26 by 5 millimeters. Jan, I can see the designs that you tend to go for. Taking one gemstone, wire wrapping it into a ring, half to a pendant bail.
That's it. Because that's so beautiful. Like I said, I've not seen that before, and it's just absolutely stunning. And it'd be really easy to turn it into a ring and have it sort of elongated on the finger with some wire work, you know, just some simple wire work wrapped around it. A simple drop pendant on a silver chain would look stunning. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
It's a beautiful, beautiful stand.
I'm going to count them actually. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. Approximately 36 gemstones. Approximately 36 gemstones you have on this strand. I've got so many of you multi-buying, the quantity has fallen very, very quickly. Now, I only started with 50 something. We've only got just over 20 opportunities left. 0800 644 655. I know. I love that. Jen just went. We should have had reaction cam then. Collector's gemstones, something we do not see it every day, every month. You know, this is kind of once in a blue moon, I think it's fair to say, isn't it? YJRU95, if you haven't checked out yet, you've got to do it now. You really, really have to. That price tag is just phenomenal. I mean, look at the size of this one here. Take this gemstone, wire wrap that into a ring. That's a huge, huge solitaire that you have there. And look at that appearance.
It's not going to be a £10 ring.
Oh, Jan,
you know.
No way. Do you know, I'd go as far to say I'd only use 95 with these. Yeah. I know they're nuggets, but I just, because of the gemstone, the rarity of this gemstone, I couldn't compromise. I really, really couldn't. At £9.95. I just want to say a massive congratulations. If you have managed to get this strand today, once in a blue moon. Incredible. Pauline in Derbyshire, Lynn in Cornwall, collect it in the Channel Isles, Joan in Greater London, Pauline in Derbyshire, Teresa in Devon, Sharon in Worcestershire, you've got yours. I've got single figures left. Oh, I was just about to say double, and Toby was dropping the quantity as I was speaking. Single figures left, collect it in Glamorgan, Jessica, Stuart, H, Hazel, Isabel in Angus, Sue in Cheshire, Beverly, Pauline, well done, Sue, Sasha, well done, collect it in Somerset, Penelope, Angela, Annette in Wiltshire, you've just got yours as well, well done to you. Oh, I'm a little bit gutted that I've missed out on that.
I'm a bit gutted as well.
In fact, I'm not a little bit gutted, I'm massively gutted. Deal of the day. There may be a chance for this though, Jan. You never know. Now, the last time these were on air, the only time they were on air, a 3-figure quantity went very, very quickly. That 3-figure quantity was higher than the stock that we have available today. These are gorgeous. 925 sterling silver, your gorgeous flower charm spaces. Wow. Flower charm spaces? I mean, flower charms. You could use them as spaces as you wanted to. Earrings, pendants, rings. We should have given Jan one of these, shouldn't we? They're stunning. They're coming up for you in just about 20 minutes' time. Oh,
I'll have that one.
Oops. Okay, right. Let's have a look. Oh, now, I know how many we've got, and I know what price tag we're going to. Now, I did say to Toby, when I came in earlier on, I said, right, now, I must get this strand as soon as we come off air today, because the last strand that we had, I missed out on, and I didn't get it. I have to get this today. So, quantity is not massive, but all that I will ask is that you just leave me 2. One's not enough. I want 2 of these. That'd be great. The quality of our Labradorite is breathtaking. It really, really is so exquisite. You know, when we talk about bead quality here at Jewellery Maker, which is more often than not what we bring you, this for me is the quality that you would see set into solid sterling silver. There we go. In fact, I was with my auntie yesterday. And I bought her a Labradorite ring for one of her birthdays, and she was wearing it yesterday, and I was looking at it, and it's beautiful. It's set into 95 sterling silver. I paid high double figures for that ring, and do you know, I have to say the Labrador essence was not as spectacular as what we're looking at in these gemstones today. 16 by 10 to 23 by 12 millimetres in size. Oh my days. Look at this one down here. Can you see the pinks? Now, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see the Labrador essence. Generally, you'll get blues and greens. With this one, wow, the blues, the greens, the oranges, the yellows, the pinks in there as well. Wow, Jan.
That's got a full rainbow in there, hasn't
it? It really, really has.
Beautiful.
Got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. So, you know, let's take, I'm going to go for that one. I'm going to see if I can flash that Labrador essence off again. Which one was it? Was it this one? I think it was. A huge statement look in a ring. Pendant would look stunning as well. Have a look. Take these outside. If you get these home on a sunny day, take them outside and just have a look at the Labrador essence in the gemstone. You will not believe your eyes. 110 carats in total. I'll tell you what I'll do as well. I'm just going to hold the strand out so you can see the Labrador essence, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it over so you can see the Labrador essence on the other side as well, because a lot of the time we have texts in saying, can you turn that strand over for me so you can have a look at the other side? Most of the time I do it anyway. You just don't even notice because you're so overwhelmed by the Labrador essence within the gemstones. They are fabulous. Earrings, pendants, statement rings, I would be multi-buying. You've got 110 carats of your Labradorite here. 0800 644 655. £11 and 95 pence. Now, if you just stay there, I'm going to flip that over. There we go. So you can see the other side of those gemstones as well, because they are all spectacular. I mean, look at this one here. This is on fire. The golden hues that you've got there. Would you not agree, Jan, that the quality is just phenomenal? You know, you wouldn't necessarily look at this gemstone and think it's completely natural, would you? To know that this is Mother Nature's work, I think it's pretty spectacular.
And when you look at our Labradorite as well, every time you see a strand, you go, well, that is phenomenal, and it's you know, better than the strand you saw before. Yeah. And you know, you think you can't get any better than that. And then another one comes out and you go, oh gosh, that's the best strand I've ever seen.
That's exactly what I do, Jan, every time we have the gemstone. I really, really do. It just gets better and better and better. £11 and 95 pence. I know that if I was popping one of these with this quality, this much colour into a ring, the price tag I'd be popping on this, you know, I'd have my money back. I really, really would. We're all different, of course. If you want to pass on your deals to your customers, that's entirely up to you. But do your research. I mean, we're looking at a massive carat. If we've got 110 carats across 10 gemstones here, that's averaging 10 carats per gemstone. And we can clearly see that those bigger ones at the bottom there, they've got to be getting on for 15 carats easily. I'm getting 2 of those today. In fact, I might even get 3 of those. Linda in Hampshire, you've just got 2. Well done. There's loads of you. Check those out. Well done. Right. Ruby, emerald and sapphire. This is a long strand. Now look at how much you have, and look at the colour. Look at the richness of colour that you have within this strand here. They are beautiful. If you know, for any of you that do own any of your big 5, it's quite a privilege, isn't it? to own any one of these gemstones. It really is, because we are talking 5 of the most precious on the planet. We're talking about gemstones that are in the Queen's crown, you know, in the crown jewels. Royalty. We think royalty when we think of these gemstones, don't we? Ruby, emerald and sapphire. To own one of them is incredible. But to be able to bring you 3 of these in one strand with this quality, this much colour as well. If you have a look, you know, at the sapphires, the rubies and the emeralds, all of those rich, rich colours that you have there, they're not wish-washy, you know, they're not pale in colour. They really are strong in colour. Those emeralds, that is typical of Zambian emerald colour that you have there. Real Zambian hue. I'm not sure of the location of your emeralds, but that colour certainly looks like Zambian to me. Rich, intense ruby reds, your yellow and your blue sapphires there. Now, with this being one of your big 5, it might be that you want to use some of the 925 that we've got coming up, perhaps the deal of the day. One of these in the bracelet. So you've got your multi-loops on these, so you could connect it, use it as a connector that way if you wanted to, or you could hang that as a charm that way if you wanted to. But again, when it comes to your big 5, it's got to be 925, hasn't it? No compromise. No. They are just fabulous. What would you do with these, Jen?
When I see strands like this, I always go for them, because for me, with pearls,
of course.
And I've got a pink pearl necklace.
Yeah.
And I've got the different gemstones all the way throughout.
Yeah.
So I would just use them as, I know it sounds awful to say use them as spacers, but use them in between pearls.
The thing is, Jan, as well, can you imagine, and please do this as well at home, we forget sometimes with the price here at Jewellery Maker to get things valued. Yeah. It's very easy, I think, you know, when you're coming in and you're paying $6.95 for a strand, you probably just completely goes out of your head to get something valued. But we have had some incredible valuations come back from a pearl necklace that was bought, a strand of pearls that was bought for $19.95. The lady restranded it, added a solid sterling silver clasp, and she had that valued at £495. Now, can you imagine using ruby, emerald and sapphires as spacers within that pearl necklace? What the valuation would come back at then?
Well, it's going to skyrocket then, isn't it? And they're beautiful as well. They're
they
so
really are.
beautiful.
This is what I'm saying, Jan, and this again is something we were talking about earlier on. Jan and I were having a discussion before we came in, and I said sometimes it's so difficult to get the value of something across. You know, it's really important that we do our research all the time, because these are genuine gemstones that we're looking at here. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they're not created. They are the real deal. And quite often it's difficult to get synthetics at these prices, never mind 32 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire, 3x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. £23.95 is not your price tag. You could get an entire suite from what you have in this strand if you wanted to. Wow. £14.95. I mean, let's take, if I took, you see this small section of emerald here, 3 gemstones, in each ear, 925 earring findings. What would you put on them, Jan? Because I'm not a crafter and you are, so.
If I've just got 3 of the emeralds, sterling silver, for me, they're going to be sort of like £25 pair of earrings.
Yeah, you see, and I would happily give you £25 for emerald and 925. And that's just using 6 of the gemstones here as well. Janet in Essex, you've got 2. Linda in Hampshire's got 2. Well done, Penelope in East Sussex, you're there. Patricia in Bedfordshire, well done. Joe in Greater London. Hilda, you're there on the web as well. Telephone bidders, I would be dialing now. That's a ridiculous price tag. So that works out to less than 50 pence for a carat of ruby. Less than 50 pence for a carat of sapphire. Less than 50 pence for a carat of emerald. It doesn't make sense, does it?
I'd be getting 2 of those. One of them I would put between pearls, so that I'd get 2 necklaces from that one strand. And then the others, I'd use the different sections, the different colours, different gemstones as channel set, either channel set rings, channel set pieces of jewellery, So beautiful.
And you know, bridal commissions as well, Jan, you know, adding, well, any commissions really. If you want a special piece, it really doesn't get any more special than your big 5,
Imagine putting those into like a fascinator or a hairpiece and having sort of multi-gemstone. That'd be amazing.
You'd think that surely that's something that you, like your Hollywood A-lister would do. Yeah. You know, just have a fascinator with ruby, emerald and sapphire. I'd quite like that, actually. I do have actually a small section of rubies from a strand that I bought previously. I think about 4 or 5, just on some solid sterling silver chain, and wear that as a bracelet. It's so beautiful. It really, really is. July being Ruby being July's birthstone, sorry. So yeah, you know, that's my birthstone. You could do that. You could use your emeralds, couldn't you? For anybody that's got a birthday coming up in May, and use them as your birthstone gemstones if you wanted to. At this price tag for faceted gemstones with this quality and this colour, £14.95 is an absolute giveaway. HSNV72. Caroline's got 2. Well done to you. Nicolette in Surrey, you've got yours. Pat in Staffordshire, well done to you. Julie in Aberdeenshire. Anthea, you've got yours. Angela in Hampshire. Kathleen in Greater London. Maya in Powys, well done to you. Oh, Maya in Powys. You've got the name that I've always wanted. Spelt the Welsh way as well. M-A-I-R. I love that name. Do you want to swap? £14.95, well done. Janet, you've got yours. Linda Francis in West Lothian, pack 20 in baskets. The only way you can do this is by checking out and confirming. Well done. Right, let's have a look. Agate bundle for you. 10 minutes to your deal of the day. Agate bundle. Green. Love green gemstones. It's Mother Nature's backdrop, isn't it? These are stunning.
They sound great, don't they?
Yeah.
Don't they?
Really, they sound like genuine gemstones,
Yeah.
don't they? You know,
Yeah.
you can feel the weight in them, you really can, and you can hear the weight in them as well. Again, agate, we were talking about earlier on when we had the Botswana agate, you know, with this gemstone, you get a banding that makes them so unique and so individual. You've got a colossal carat weight here. We're talking a 4-figure carat weight, 1,050 carats of genuine green agate. Now, these are 12mm gemstones. What I love about agate, well, any gemstone with banding really, is that you can stare at them for a very long time, and you can pick out your favourite ones, you know. If you wanted a pair of earrings, you might be able to get some that you can kind of colour match up a little bit. But again, you'll never have 2 exactly the same. So straight away, I want to go to these 2. Look at this one here. Look at the banding in this. Wow. See, that for me, that's a pendant right there. At 12mm in size, that is such a sizable agate that all by itself, that will be a statement piece for you. But you can take the time to look through these, look at the different tones, the different textures within the gemstones, and think about your designs. But because you've got that fantastic colour there, I always say that green it's a head-turning colour. Whatever gemstone you're wearing, whether it be peridot, whether it be green tourmaline, whether it be emerald, you know, it's a head-turning colour, it really is. 3 strands. 3 strands. I'm just going to count out one of the strands for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Approximately 33 gemstones in one of these. Simple stretchy bracelets again. I mean, you can get a few out of just 1 strand here, and you've got 3 in total. 0800 644 655. Jan, what would you do with these?
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? For me, they'd be a neck piece.
Yeah.
You know, just a simple sort of necklace. Necklace, bracelet, earrings. You can make a complete suite with it, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And probably still have some left over as well.
You can make a ring with it. Then
yeah.
You could rosary link it again, as we said, with maybe some copper wire would look gorgeous.
Wow.
There's lots and lots of things you can do with them, but really statement, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they really are.
Just one of those on a chain would be enough.
Yeah. For sure, definitely.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
And the great thing about agate as well is you have such a variety of cole with this gemstone. It might be that you've got some purple agate in your stash already, some pink agate in your stash that these would work with. £12.95 for a 4-figure carat weight of a genuine gemstone. That's incredible, isn't it? Well done if you managed to get those. LAGC 92. Some amethyst for you. 2 strands. Amethyst nuggets you've got here. Have a look at these. Oh, wow. These are gorgeous. Again, you know, if you follow any big designers on Instagram or Twitter or any of your social networking sites, so many of them now are going for the rough nugget look. In lots of their designs, it seems to be the look for the season, really, whether that be amethyst or turquoise or diamonds even. What I love about nugget form is the fact that this is a reminder of the work that Mother Nature has done. You know, these gemstones created by Mother Nature, all of them here at Jewellery Maker, these are completely natural, and they are Zambian amethyst nuggets for you. You can tell just by looking at these, the depth of colour. This location is famed for giving us the most exceptional depth of colour in our amethyst. And the fact that you have nuggets here is brilliant. As I was saying earlier on, there isn't a gemstone that I can really think of that we don't bring you in nugget form. This is such a great opportunity to get all of these gemstones into your stash. Macrame with them. They look fantastic in macrame, your nuggets do. Just using these as they are, restranding them for that organic look and a design. With your rose gold wire that we had earlier on in the kit, or just using some copper findings with these, adding those pinks in there. I'm not sure if I've ever had, I probably have actually, but Zambian amethyst nuggets. What a fantastic opportunity. 140 carats, $6.95. There's 10 chances left. Sorry, quantity has gone so quickly while I've been talking there. XWGC31. So many of you on the web right now and on the telephone lines. If you're on the phone lines, just press your number 1 button. There is an automated message when you come through, but you're more than welcome to listen to it now if you want to. But because quantity is so low, I just hit your number 1 button. Confirm as soon as you possibly can. XWGC31. Karen in Derbyshire, Dawn in Lanarkshire, Karen, Dawn, Gillian, Christine, Penelope, Kathleen, Joe. I'm not sure who's going to do it, but you're not all going to do it. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. Those are the best nuggets I've ever seen. They're beautiful. $6.95 as well. Deal of the day coming up. 3.5 minutes time. There or thereabouts. Oh, it's about to get very busy. Right. Multicoloured moonstone. Now this is pretty. Jan, how well would this work with the first kit?
Gosh, look at that. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't they, with all that rose gold wire that we had? What gemstones did we have in there as well? I can't remember now.
We had the
pearls.
Yeah, we had the
peach coloured pearls.
They were like the peachy coloured pearls.
Yeah.
Then we had the
pink opal.
That beautiful shape of pink opal was beautiful, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm going to have to get this strand now as well. 20 carats of multicoloured moonstone. For me, a strand like this, do you know, all I'm going to do with this is simply restrand it on some stretchy elastic and have those as bracelets for the summer. They're probably one of the most wearable pieces of jewellery. And actually this, again, daytime look, that looks beautiful. And you've got so much sparkle from these as well because they've been faceted. I love the colours within the strand. I wouldn't change anything about this. I just want to keep it simple. Tell you what I might do though. I might add a line 25 charm in there. Deal of the day coming up for you next. 20 carats of multicoloured moonstone. 4mm rounds. Again, if you want to macrame with these or kumihimo with them, they look fantastic, they really do. I love those colours, that you've got those soft peachy tones, those blush pinks that you have there. What would you do with this strand, Jan?
Oh, they're good. The 4mm is such a useful size as well, isn't it? That's so beautiful. I think, again, a simple bracelet would be great. A simple sort of vine sort of wire. You know how we did the plaiting in the bracelet? Yeah. So if you did a plaiting, you had 2 strands of wire and 1 strand of gemstones and plaited, then that would look really pretty. Oh, yeah. But 4mm is great for channel setting as well.
There you go. I always forget about channel setting. You do that a lot as well, don't you, Jan?
I love it, yeah.
Looks beautiful, doesn't it? I just love this strand in particular. I think it's really, really feminine, very delicate. It's one of those where less is more. OIGP87 at $6.95. I am so getting this today. I'm getting the labradorite. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get the deal of the day if there's any left as well. The first kit sold out, didn't it? Never mind. OIGP87, Rosalind in Tynemere, John and Susan in Essex, Caroline in Greater London, Nicolette in Surrey, Colleen in Gloucestershire, all there, Marion in Powys, Collector in Berkshire, Jane in Derbyshire on the phone lines. You've just got 2. Do you know what, Jane? I was just thinking I might actually get 2 of these. Do you know, actually, I might even get 3. Because I'm just thinking of stacking and racking stretchy bracelets. I think that bigger look, you know, with maybe 4 or 6 of these, all stacked up together would look really, really pretty. at $6.95. That isn't added to your order price tag, isn't it? We've got about 10 seconds. On that 10-second little clip, I'm just going to write down the code for these so I can buy them when I come off air. It's time for your deal of the day. Deal of the day. This takes place every day at 4:30. Things get a little bit crazy. 925 as well. You know, unfortunately, not every day can we bring you a deal of the day that is 925 sterling silver. These are beautiful. Any of our 925 is really, really popular. As a jewellery maker, with your higher end gemstones, any of your big 5, you know, your pearls. If we're honest, all genuine gemstones deserve 925 sterling silver, don't they? But our budgets won't always allow us to. So generally we stick to the big 5, or maybe just your favourite gemstone you'd like to use them with. Now, I'm thinking commissions, I'm thinking bridal pieces, I'm thinking just for yourself, maybe, or making a special piece. Mother's Day is on Sunday next week. I'm thinking that special piece, that very, very special piece, you could use these with any gemstones, couldn't you? You know, the peach moonstone that I just had, using one of these as a charm on a stretchy bracelet like that, they'd work fantastically. Earrings, you know, just pop these onto a jump ring, then add your shepherd's hook finding there. You've got the option to add gemstones on there. You could use this as a connector, and you could just simply attach chain either side, so bracelet chain if you want it. I quite like that idea actually. Again, going for the less is more. You will get 5 pieces, and they're 11 by 10 millimeters in size. Now these will go so quickly. We started with 160. We're already down to double figures. Over 60 have already gone. There are so many of you multi-buying. Collect in West Yorkshire, you've just got 4, Gail's got 3. In fact, most people are multi-buying there. The versatility of these, Jan, I mean, there isn't a piece of jewellery that, you know, you couldn't use them in, is there?
You can make a ring with them really, really simply because you've got that connection at both ends. You can make earrings with them and perhaps suspend a pearl or a beautiful gemstone from the bottom. You can make pendants with them. You could, pretty much anything you can think of. These would go in there,
They're just... What's the gram weight on these, Toby? Because they really feel considerable. 11 by 10 millimeters in size.
Wow.
They are so... See, how pretty does that look,
Beautiful.
Jan? Little ring. Again, bridesmaids. You know, if you've got to make gifts for the bridesmaids, you've got 5 pieces of beautiful, delicate rings here as charms in any design. If I just turn over the back, round to the back for you, you've got your 925 stamp on every single one. I mean, look at the amount of silver you have in these as well. That's such a huge, huge amount. Now, at this moment in time, there's about 14 baskets, over 100 have gone. I've got telephone bidders there, and we only started with 160 chances. If you've got them in your basket, it is time to complete your checkout. It doesn't matter how many times you log in and you check out. You'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging, even if you've done that 50 times today. So please don't sit there and think, oh, I'll just leave it and see what's next. Just check them out. 160 is what we started with. We're down to the last 40 chances. Well done, telephone bidders. A lot of you are getting through, being answered there, and managing to multi-buy as well. KVRF70 is your code for these. £10.95 for 5 pieces, Jan.
We're not going to get them, are we?
Not a chance. I'm not going to beat around the bush, Jan. No. £2 something each. That's amazing. Incredible, isn't it? And the amount of silver, there's got to be over a gram of silver in just one of these. You can really feel the weight. You can see the weight in them as well.
They are absolutely beautiful. That detail, they're so intricate, aren't they?
They're like lotus flowers.
They're gorgeous. But really easy to use.
Yeah.
So even as a beginner,
Yeah.
you could add these beautiful pieces into your jewellery.
Definitely, you really, really could,
Yeah.
couldn't you? They are stunning. They're so beautiful. KVRF70 is your code for these. 30 chances left. I've still got telephone bidders there. Please don't think as well, telephone bidders, if you've just decided now, I want them, just try. Just try, because if you don't try, you'll never ever know. And we do find that people do sit with things in their baskets for quite a while and don't check out, so you could essentially pip them to the post. Lorna in Greater Manchester, Lynn in Kent, Janet in Essex, Wendy in Cambridgeshire, Maureen in Lincolnshire, Claire in Bristol, Jane in Kent, Collector in Aberdeenshire, Janice in Norfolk, Tina in Cheshire. Lots and lots of you just need to confirm on these. I quite like the idea actually, Jan, of just using some chain with one of these. I think that would look so pretty.
Yeah, you could just, like you say, chain at both sides. Really simple but gorgeous. Oh, yeah. That in the centre. I'm there.
Any strand that you've got in your stash would work.
And his earrings, just with a pearl suspended from them.
Just one pearl.
Oh, delicious.
They would look lush, wouldn't they?
I'm
they are nearly gone. How many do we have left, Toby? Okay. At the moment, there's more of you there than we have stock available. Less than 20 chances now. You've got to confirm. You've got to. Well done if you've managed to get them. That's incredible. Okay. Coming up. Oh, no, I don't have another star buy. Look at me. Oh, give me more. Sorry. Not until tomorrow. You have to wait until tomorrow. Those are stunning. If you've got them in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. Single figures now. Single figures. Right. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, yes. Wow. Look how long this strand is. American fire opal for you. Collector's gemstones. Do you know we've had so many collector's gemstones today, haven't we? We've had strands of really high-end exquisite gemstones for you. Fire opal. You can see how this gemstone gets its name. They are on fire. Burning oranges, burning honey hues, cognac hues you have in here. The sparkle is, this is one of the best strands of American fire opal I've ever seen. That diaphanity is exactly how it should be. Now the diaphanity is basically the transparency of the gemstone that just allows light to travel very, very slowly, so it creates beautiful, beautiful inner glow on its way through. Adds to that intensity of colour. Adds to the brilliance, adds to the inner glow, the lustre as well. These are dreamy. 30 carats in total. That is a massive, massive carat weight you have here. 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size, 37 centimetre strand. Some of you, in fact, I am one of those person that always says that I don't want to put anything with my amber. But a lot of you do say about putting fire opal with amber, and I can totally see that as well, because those tones are perfect, aren't they? So maybe if you are looking for a gemstone to put your amber with, then come in and get this strand, Collector's Gemstone. You have 30 carats of your American fire opal, 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size, 37 centimetre strand, 100% natural. Okay, I thought $29.95 was rock bottom price tag. Apparently not. Going even lower. Jan, what would you do with these? Aren't they gorgeous?
I just look at it. I just love American fire opal. It's so big. And such a long strand as well.
It really is, isn't it?
I bought it before. I'm sure I had, my strand wasn't that long.
There isn't many, to be fair. There isn't many this long.
It is
Do you know,
beautiful.
as I'm looking down as well, I'm seeing this completely different to how I was just looking at it on screen there. As I'm looking down, it's like burning embers within that gemstone there. It really is. You've got to get this one outside. It's one of those, we'll tell you with all of your gemstone strands, to take them outside and view them in natural daylight, because that is the best possible light source. However, there are some gemstones that you know will absolutely blow your socks off when you look at them in natural daylight, and this is one of them. To get 30 carats, a 37 centimetre strand, you've got so much fire opal there. Quite a few of you on the phone lines for this, so well done for coming in nice and early. RXUD63 is your code. You can make a couple of sweets with what you've got here.
I should have
Jan?
been sick today, shouldn't I? I'm so glad I'm here, but
I know, it is one of those, isn't it? And again, you know, the sterling silver charms that we just had as a deal of the day, which I think have now sold out. Have a look. It's one of the, again, it's, you know, it's high end, it's collectors that perhaps you'd only want to put your 925 sterling silver with. We've got multi-buyers for this strand as well, so again, massive, massive congratulations if you've managed to get more than one of these. 0800 644 655, free telephone number. It's been a very, very busy afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. Do bear with us if there is a queue on the phone lines. Do you know what? It's seconds though. I don't think we've had a queue longer than a minute today. We've done really, really well. I say we, the call centre. Well done, call centre. If you've got that in your basket, I would be checking out. That's gorgeous. Well done. Right, adjustable rings for you. Ooh, look at these. These are fantastic. Now, your adjustable ring mounts are brilliant because, you know, ask me my best friend's ring size. I could probably guess, but I'm not sure, if I'm honest. If you're not sure of someone's ring size, or, you know, as a crafter, if you have people coming along saying, I'm looking for a gift for so-and-so, you can say, well, if you're not sure of their ring size, how about you go for an adjustable ring mount? They're brilliant, they are. Now, I love the texturing on these. I love the pattern that you get. Adds to that high-endness, doesn't it? Adds to that designer look that you've got with them. Now, they are silver-plated. So you've got the look of 925 sterling silver, solid 925 sterling silver, but you don't have the price tag, which is what I love about these. So you've got silver-plated copper here. Your 3 loops there as well, so you can connect your gemstones to those. As we were saying, clusters are very much on trend at the moment. Clusters and movement in jewellery. You could attach so many gemstones. I mean, they're sizable loops. You could get a lot of gemstones on there, couldn't you, Jan?
You could. I mean, like you say, you can make clusters,
yeah,
which are really lovely because you've got lots of movement. But you could also wrap gemstones in between those spaces.
Ooh.
So you could have the gemstones within them.
Yeah.
You could have like 2 in the middle and maybe one at either end.
Yeah.
And that'd look really nice because it'd almost look like channel set because you've got those little
yeah,
sections.
definitely.
They're beautiful and they're really nice and wide as well. The width on them is gorgeous.
They really are substantial, aren't they? They're fantastic. That's going to be a statement look. But again, for multi-gem designs, you know, if you want to add some colour, I don't know, your amethyst, your peridot, your citrine in there as well, go for a multi-gem piece, really vibrant piece. You can attach lots and lots of gemstones. Now, we have seen these used in many different ways. Guest designer Claire, who is up with you next, actually, on the Late Show, I've seen her use one of these in a bracelet, and she just opened up, do you know, the warehouse, I bet every time they get these back, they're like, oh, Hannah must have been on. Look what she's done it again. She's done it again. I used to do it with the necklace collars. There's always one particular necklace collar I always used to bend as well. They're used in different ways. So you could just pop one of these across the wrist and you could use that in a bracelet design. And again, wire wrap your gemstones in exactly the same way. But you could also do that in a pendant. And actually, Jan, I've seen you use one. You wrapped it around a gemstone, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
because you can drill them as them or punch holes in them as well. So if you open them out, you could put a hole in the top and bottom, have them as a bracelet, have them as a pendant.
Wow.
Or if you've got sort of like a cabochon or something, you could sort of attach it to the cabochon and wrap it around. Beautiful.
Such a great idea, isn't it? It makes them so versatile. And because you've actually got 10 pieces here as well, you know, you could use a few of them, couldn't you, for necklaces and bracelets if you wanted to. Or just use them as rings, or sell them just as they are. It's entirely up to you. 800 595. Since when were we allowed to do that? Now, it's 29th of February. We won't remember this day because it doesn't really count, apparently. It only happens once every 4 years. You're not saying once in a blue moon, once in 4 years. £5.95, well done. If you've got these in your basket, as many of you have, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Anne-Marie in Merseyside, Angela, you're there, congratulations to you, you've got yours. Well done, Linda, Janet, well done, Pauline in Essex, you've got 2. Christine in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. Angela in West Yorkshire, Danielle, Jessica, well done, Linda, Lynn, congratulations, Anne-Marie. I don't blame you. £5.95 is just a ridiculous, ridiculous price tag for you. Topping up your stash, even if you weren't planning on topping up your stash today and you were just tuning in because the weather's rubbish or there's nothing going on today, are you in now? Wow. Now, I should have called in today, Jan. These are massive.
I've got these.
Did you just squeak, Jan?
I did, sorry.
Yes, please. Ruby ring. A ruby ring of this size. Yes, please. Or if I didn't want that one, I could go for this one maybe instead. Or if I didn't want that one, I could go for this one maybe instead. Actually, this shape's gorgeous. Now, can I just say, I've got 128 carats of natural ruby here. 128 carats of natural ruby. Now, it's not very often we have rubies like this. Only 5% of the entire world's supply of ruby is completely natural. So that's 95% that is treated in some way. And you've probably heard me say this before, you know, if I was sat here with a ruby that had the most intense inner glow, I'd probably be sat here saying, yeah, it's probably treated. And chances are it would be. With treated rubies, you don't get this depth of colour. You don't get this deep, deep raspberry hue with rubies that are treated. You know, this is how Mother Nature intended. And I know a lot of us are all about that inner glow within a ruby, but for me, it's not. It's about depth of colour. Give me these any day of the week. Now, commissions, oh my days. I might even be using the gold findings. If you manage to get any of the gold findings on the launch, gold and ruby together, Jan.
Beautiful. I've got these.
What have you done with them?
Nothing. I just sit and look at them.
Do you?
They are just so beautiful. I've got plans.
Yeah.
I've got a beautiful strand of white pearls. I'm going to make a pendant with them and suspend it from the white pearls.
Oh, that's something that the Queen would wear, isn't it? Or Catherine Middleton. That's something you'd expect to see royalty wearing, a pearl necklace with a huge ruby. Now, I can't guarantee you the shapes and sizes that you will get. I can't guarantee the number of gemstones that you will get, but I can guarantee you the carat weight. So you might get less of them and bigger sizes. You might get more of them and smaller sizes. And I guess it's not till we get them home that we can really have a look at them and think about what we're going to do with each and every piece. I mean, I have 3, 6, 9. I've got 9 statement rings right here for me personally, you know. Oh,
they're beautiful, aren't they?
They are just dreamy. Now, you know, many times I've told you before, if I was bringing you a strand that was 128 carats, so let's say rondelles, we'll go rondelles, 128 carats, same quality, same colour, so like for like, these would come out on top in evaluation because it's all about the carat weight per gemstone. You know, as many of you know, if you're looking at like for like, that is, the more carats in a gemstone, the bigger, the better. These will be a considered purchase. You know, each one of these is a massive, massive carat weight. I mean, if we're talking 9 gemstones, 128 carats, these are over 12 carats each on average. You know, obviously some are bigger than others. How about this in a pendant, Jan?
Yeah, that's the one I'm going to use with the pearls. Well, not that particular one, but...
Are you? Oh, Jan, they're just, it's the shapes and the sizes that I love as well, you know. I mean, that one is perfect. I mean, I could have that in a statement ring quite easily, but some of us aren't that big and bold with our designs. You know, it might be that you want to go for a smaller pear-shaped one. This shape here is just gorgeous. Again, I can't guarantee you these shapes, but why not multi-buy if you can, and then pick your favourite ones. I said consider purchase. £59.95. And do you know what? It is the 29th of February. It only happens once every 4 years. Let's pretend like it never happened. Vivian in Hampshire, Lynn in Lincolnshire, June in Yorkshire, well done. Margaret, Anne in Lanarkshire, £50. £50 for 128 carats of ruby. Now, I've got 9 here. What does that work out to per gemstone? £5, something, £6? £5.55. Do you know, if I was sat at home right now, if my lucky number was 5, I would totally be using that as my reason. It's fate. It's fate. Yeah, my lucky number's 4. But I'd still be going in for them anyway. Janet in County Durham, Vivian in Hampshire. Lynn's got 2. Lynn, a massive... I mean, look at the richness of colour in these.
They are absolutely beautiful. And when you think, you know, you get them home and you look at them, and it's hard really to comprehend that it's ruby.
I know.
And it's so beautiful.
Actual ruby.
And you've got that much ruby. And sometimes I sit there and I think, I've got ruby.
You've got that much ruby.
And it's just astonishing.
They're incredible, aren't they? If there's, in fact, I've got about 7 of you with these in baskets. I've got lots of you on the telephone lines, lots of collectors there. Well done indeed. For those of you that do have these in your basket, it's all about confirmation. £50 for 128 carats. We didn't start with a huge quantity there. Oh, I want these. They're gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to get those. Look at all of this ruby I have. Amazing. Right. Pink sapphire nuggets for you. Have a look at these. Ooh la la. Genuine pink sapphire. Pink sapphire is one of those that we've seen quite a few celebrities have as engagement rings. You know, when we think sapphire, we generally think blue. Pink. These are so, so girly. Have a look. What have I done here? There we go. Have a look at these. So again, sapphire, other than diamonds, probably the world's most famous gemstone. When we think sapphires, a lot of us think about royalty, rightly so as well. You have 120 carats of completely natural pink sapphire. Again, going back to nugget form, you know, the fact that we can bring you 120 carats of sapphire nuggets makes this an incredible, incredible opportunity, doesn't it? Because 120 carats of sapphire that wasn't in nugget form, obviously we'd be looking at a higher price tag in rondelles if we started going into big, big carat weights. Can you imagine the prices? You've got 120 carats. Natural pink sapphire, 8x5 to 11x5 millimeters in size. These, Jan, and tanzanite nuggets together.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they look so exquisite.
That would look beautiful.
It's the cornflower blues in tanzanite, and these pinks in particular. If I had a strand of tanzanite, I'd show you, but I don't have any today, unfortunately. But if you've ever seen them together, they just work. They're like meant to be together. ZTRU46 is your code for these. Should be £17 and 95 pence. Not your price tag, Jan. No, going down. £11 and 95 pence for sapphires.
Wow. Gosh.
That's phenomenal. And again, talking of designers using gemstones in nugget form a lot lately, if you created a cluster design of these in a ring, in a bracelet, just taking a few of those natural pink sapphires.
And there's nothing rough about those nuggets at all. Is there?
There really isn't, is there, Jan?
They are just, they're divine, they're gorgeous. The texture on them is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that because you're still getting a lot of sparkle, aren't you? You know, we have polished them, so you've got some lustre there as well, but you've still got that sparkle coming through. And again, it's a reminder that actually Mother Nature has given us these natural pink sapphires. I didn't even ever think we could get pink sapphires until many, many moons ago. Pink sapphires. Always thought blue. If you've got some blue sapphire nuggets in your stash, put them together, they'll look exquisite. 120 carats you've got there. If you've got them in your basket, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now I'm going to bring you one more auction before we go over to our lovely Jan and have a look at the challenge. I've got some pink amethyst for you here. These would go perfectly with the star buy that I had earlier on. The strand, the brand new strand that I had of those beautiful pairs. Oh, look how sparkly these are. So again, going back to your different tones with amethyst, with these, it's all about the brilliance, isn't it? The light that comes from within the gemstones. Oh.
Yeah, look at that.
You see, I'm loving this lately, Jan. The same gemstone, either mixing up different tones, so you could use your pink amethyst and put some lavender amethyst and some Zambian amethyst. You've got all your different tones, but different shapes of the same gemstone as well. So like these, I mean, in a design, it would give you so much to look at, wouldn't it?
And it just makes the design process easier if you're using the same gemstone in different shapes, because the gemstones tend to do all the work for you.
They do, don't they? Yeah. These are stunning. You've got 100 carats of your pink amethyst here, 4x2 to 8x4 millimetres in size. That's a 22 centimetre strand that you have there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's got to be 60 gemstones on this strand. They're beautiful. EQ, RU at 35, should be £17 and 95 pence. Not today. We're going down to £11 and 95 pence for you. To be fair, they are absolutely huge by themselves as well, aren't they? If you look at some of those central gemstones there.
They could be rings, couldn't they, on their own?
Easily. And if we take into fact there's probably about 60 gemstones here, they are well over a carat on average. Obviously those ones in the centre there are much bigger because they're graduated. Channel setting these, Jan.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect for that.
Oh, lushness, I tell you. 800 644 655. Heather in Kent, collect it in Essex. Gail, you're in. Vivian, you're in. Congratulations to you. Lindy, you've just joined me. Susan, well done. Beverly, you're on the phone lines as well. Congratulations to you. You've got yours. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now. And if you just log in onto the web, have a look, see if there's anything available from earlier on today. Because if there is, that's where you'll find it. Right, let's go over and have a look at our Jan's challenge.
Come on.
The black spinel. Black spinels. This is all my fault.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Wow. Jan, look at these. Oh, look at that flower design. They are so exquisite, aren't they? They're beautiful. And look, I mean, you've got, Jan, 4 pieces of jewellery here. That, I mean, that strand was a gem heavy strand. You've used a lot of them in here and you still managed to get. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't normally do that, but I know you like them all sort of clustered together. I thought I'd do that. But for me, that necklace would then spread out into, you know, multiple rings and pendants. Look at the sparkle on these. £11.95 is where we went on these as well. Black spinel. The Master of Disguise is such a beautiful, and it is a high-end gemstone, you know. Our price tags really don't reflect that here at Jewellery Maker. But it really is a high-end gemstone, 180 carats you've got there as well at £11.95. So that is still available. If you do want that, do go and check that out on the web, or you can still dial in as well. Thank you so much for today, Jan.
You're welcome. I've had a great time.
My beautiful piece of jewellery. When are you back next?
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday? And who would that be with?
Oh, with you, I think.
Oh, is that Mother's Day? Yes.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Oh, we'll have cake, Jan.
That'd be nice.
It's a good reason, isn't it? Yeah. And producer Danny just said he's going to hold us to that because he's in the gallery and he'll be producing that show as well.
Can I just say one thing before we go?
Of course you can.
I just want to say that Claire Macdonald is ridiculously talented.
Oh, she's not?
Her pieces are just divine.
I've
just seen them and they are outstanding.
She is, yeah. She's alright, isn't she? She is amazing. Her pieces are amazing as well. So do make sure you stay tuned for Claire Macdonald. So Jan is back with me on Mother's Day. I will look forward to that. Cakes all the way. Jenny's up next, Takes You Late Show with guest designer Claire Macdonald. So don't go anywhere. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great evening. Have a safe evening. I'll see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary and this naughty thing on my right is Claire.
What are you laughing at, Claire?
Nothing. We've been really trying to get everything organised. Thanks to the gorgeous Hannah and the gorgeous Jan, aren't they lush? We love them, don't we?
We do.
We do. We got
Both
such an amazing show lined up though. Tell everybody about your kit. You had something new in there.
Yes, I've got some lots and lots of wire. Fantastic
and
new
it's
wire.
Not just any old wire, Claire, my darling, is it? What kind of wire is it?
It's two-tone.
Two-tone, spiralised.
Two-tone, yeah.
It's a different kind of wire from a different kind of town. You need to stay tuned because we've literally gone mad on sweets today. We've had loads of Love Heart sweeties and I've had some energy drinks and we're going to go. It's literally, I don't know whether we're still going to be employed by the end of the show. That's what's happening, Jewellery Maker. 60777, please text us in. It's leap year. Are you going to ask your other half to marry you, or am I going to do it to mine?
No, I already asked Mark, and he said yes. So
how long
I'm
have you been
sorted.
Went today?
Yes, this morning.
No, you never.
I did. I texted in. I promise you.
Did you really?
I promise you. Yeah, I texted in and said, "Will you marry me, Mark?" And he said yes. So it's all sorted.
So that happened this morning. You just walked in here and didn't tell anyone.
Yeah, yeah. Mark, as in guest designer Mark.
Oh, guest designer Mark. He's already married.
Yeah.
What's your other half called then?
Not Mark.
Oh, sorry, that's a different rumour. Oh, it's Aid, isn't it? Yes, yes. No, she's never been out with someone called Mark, ever.
I haven't.
Is Sam going to ask Pete out because it's a leap year? Who knows what's going to happen by the end of the show, Jewellery Makers? One of us is leaving. Having done that, there'll be straws are drawn later on in the show. 60777, who do you vote that it should be? We want to know. Should it be Sam, Claire, or me? You have to decide the path of our life.
We're all saying
Whoever gets the most votes has to propose on earth to their other halves. Today, that is happening with a ring that Claire will probably make, or that we'll find somewhere. There'll be something. That's going to happen between the girls today, all right? Either Sam has to ask Pete out, and I reckon it's going to be Pete-gate, or I'll have to ask Simon to marry, or you'll have to ask Aid to marry you. That's going to happen. 60777 in this show, and it will be by the end of the show. you will know. And it will all be your fault if it goes horribly wrong, jewellery makers. Just have that on your shoulders. Now, we are going to kick off today's show with the kit, which is just incredible. It's going under £30. I don't even know why. First of all, I'm going to show you the brand new wire that you've never seen these colours before. I've actually never seen this wire before. Had you seen it before?
No, I hadn't.
I don't know. We weren't 100% sure if you'd seen a different version of it. All we know is that these particular colours you've never ever seen on air before. So you've got the pink and the navy. Can you see that? How it's spiralised? So you've got like I don't know what gauge this is. We're calling this. It's a 24-24. I don't know what that means, jewellery makers, but you probably do. Blue and magenta. I like that. Now you've also got, so you've got how much of that? I've got 10 metres of the blue and magenta.
It's
I'm going
when
to
you
leave
do
that
like,
to you to tuck, or we're going to take
Okay.
eyes out today, and that can't happen.
No, we can't do that.
Right, this is my favourite. I absolutely, and this is why I did like a
Yes.
Maybug with this one, didn't you? I want to show you on the reel actually, because I want to show you the iridescence that you get. Votes are already coming in. 60777 is the number to text. Purple.
It's
and
so
parrot.
beautiful, isn't it?
I absolutely love it. This is 28 by 28. So this is a little bit thicker, is it, this one?
So that one's finer.
Oh, right, so it
you've
goes-
got the same colours,
Right.
but like a thicker gauge and then a finer gauge. So it's really good because you combine.
Oh, because I've got,
Yes.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
I've got the both. Oh my gosh, you get 10 metres of each. You get 24 and 24 and 28, 28. What do those mean, Claire? I'm just
I
saying
don't
things. I don't
know.
actually
I
know what
don't
they mean.
know.
You don't know either.
No, I don't know. Sorry.
Should we pretend or
Yes.
no? That's
Yeah, no,
never
no,
good.
no,
never
don't
good.
ever
Never
do
works
that.
out right
No.
if you do that, because someone will
No.
trip you up. I think it might be an American gauge, but I'm not sure. Please, someone call Hannah Oxbury. She'll know. She knows everything. Have a look at this. I thought I was wearing leggings today. Turns out I put a pair of Mia's tights on, didn't it?
You do look lovely. Really lovely. I told you that.
See right through what I've got on. If you could see below this desk, it's like the news. So then you've got 10 metres of 0.8 in that classic gold I just love. Now 0.8 is brilliant because it's a gauge that's really malleable, but you can make those solid pieces. You can still continue to make really solid pieces that will take form. I'm going to show you the jewellery before I give you the price tag actually. Then you've got just decided, I'm not a producer, but that's how it's rolling. 0.4 in the gold as well, 10 metres of that. You've also got gemstones, but before we get to the gemstones, let's take a saunter and have a look at what this very talented lady has done. She's ridiculous, ridiculous. Come on, everybody. The Maybug, just gorgeous. Is it a beetle or a Maybug?
It's a scarab beetle. But is that a? I don't know what a Maybug is. What's a
Oh,
Maybug?
it might be a country thing. It's like a
country
little. It looks like a beetle.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's got loads of colours. Look one up.
Yeah. Okay.
Might be the same thing. Have a look. It's not. No. Okay. There's about that much size difference, is there? What did you just say?
By a long stretch.
Oh, by a long stretch. Oh, okay. That's what she's trying to. I was like, how amazing are you, Claire? Oh, wow,
thank
this is
you.
fab, says a customer whose name we don't know. Amazing, she's amazing. She's ridiculous. Her brain is insane. Now, you need to make sure you're texting in if you want to know how to create any of these. We are going to be giving you a full tutorial and we're going to let Claire get on with it. I do think that this kit will sell out. I mean, there's more that Claire's done as well. Is this all from this kit as well? That's from a different
that's
one.
from a separate one.
Just incredible. She's
I've got
incredible.
loads left over as well. So I mean, they're like very sort of wire intense pieces, and I've got loads left, loads left.
I'm going to show you the gemstones that come with. So you've got everything you need in this kit. The gemstones are absolutely gorgeous, jewellery makers. Have a look at the black pearls, and these are drilled down the middle instead of from the top, which makes them look plumper, which to me then makes them look more expensive. These out of the oyster pearls are utterly gorgeous. I know you're on the phone lines for this already. I will give you the code as soon as I can. It's Danny's being stingy. Then I'm going to just look at these though. June's birth gemstone. Got May on the brain, haven't I? June's birth gemstone, one of them. Beautiful, classic, timeless pearls. I could not love them more. How well do these go with the wire? How well do these mix in with that beautiful bug theme? I love it. I love it.
Because you've got all the colours as well, haven't you, going on in the yeah, so
it
mirrors it beautifully. Yeah,
kind of like a peacock pearl, but deeper. So you've got the pearlescence. You're seeing all these different colours. Very, very strong purples coming from this. Very deep sort of aubergine purples coming from this strand. There is so much to love. Then I'm going to give to you pyrite rounds. Now, we haven't seen non-faceted 4mm pyrite rounds in ages. I've been trying to get hold of these for ages. And they're classic. They're not coated pyrite. They're not. They're just left as they are. And that is, do you know what? Sometimes that's exactly what I want, and I can't get it at the moment. Yeah. There's a bit of a drought, isn't there? I don't know why. I don't know. And then you've got the beautiful agate cedar beads to add those little details. Now, if you have a look on Claire's beetle here, you will see that these agates are perfect for doing the eyes, which you can see there. We're going to learn how to make this today.
We are.
And do you know, we're going to do it step by step, so please don't worry, and please don't forget this show will be repeated on YouTube, as are all of our shows. If you get all of the components of this kit, you can create the beetle. The graphics are on your screen now. I know there are people on the phone lines. I know you're chomping at the bit on the website. If you don't know our web address, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. You can download our app from the usual app stores on your tablets or mobile phones, and you can get on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 675. 24 gauge is about 0.5 millimetres, 28 is 0.3 millimetres. Thank you so much, Arlene from Greater London Town. FVG C46. I think this kit will sell out. How many do I have though, Daniel? We've only got 74, so it's a limited kit. I did say that it was under £30. That's what we said earlier. Oh my gosh, Diane's already got hers. Maxine, Jenny, she's got 2. That's just how we roll. Sally, you've got yours. Elaine, Anthea, Penelope, another Elaine, Alison, Sarah, a collector in County Antrim, Kate Ness. I have got a collector in Hertfordshire, Isabel in Angus, Antonia in Cumbria, Angelina in Merseyside. You're already going bananas for this kit. We are taking it under £30, I promise you. Let's think about how much value we've got in the kit. At the current price tag, if we take aside those huge pearls, which you know would be on the top end of the scale price-wise here at Jewellery Maker, we just concentrate on the wire. At this price, the wire is £6.75 per reel. I think that's a good price tag, don't you? That is a good price tag, isn't
absolutely,
it?
Absolutely.
For 10 metres on each.
Yeah.
So already we're seeing super value. You know we're not staying there. Remember, we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. By the way, Jewellery Makers, if you're shopping with us for the very first time today, you will get so many free goodies with your first order. But look at this price tag, £27.95. Do check out baskets now. If you've opened a basket with us this morning, it's a 1 basket price tag right the way up until midnight tonight. It's just £2.95, and you can fill your boots until midnight. £27.95, like I was saying, if this is your first purchase, you'll get a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book, and every month through your door, our Jewellery Makers receive a JM Hub magazine. You are supported all the way. All the way. That's £3 per component in this kit. Insanity is what it is. At £27.95, this is the DVD that you get. This is the book that you get. And the DVD is an hour long. It will teach you how to do all of those little basic steps, and then it'll take you, 2/3 of the kit have gone, and then it will take you into things like beady beads and ladder weave, so you do get to move on with this as well. Loads of it. Now, there is a small queue forming on the phone lines. Stay where you are. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline, so don't worry. We'll be with you in a couple of minutes. Please stay where you are. 0800 644 655 if you are joining with us on the phone lines, and the code for you there, FVGC46. Text coming in. I love that beetle. Love Norma. Norma, we love it too. We love you, Norma. What about this kit? What about this price, Claire?
Oh, it's just amazing. Incredible. I mean, if you take away all of this, you've got this beautiful, sort of almost like the champagne, fantastic gold wire, which is beautiful to work with. It's slightly harder, so means you don't have to work hard on it as much. You know, you've got your, like you say, you've got your structural wire there, you've got your weaving wire or your connecting wire here. So that's just the gold, you know, in a really, really popular colour. And then you've got these amazing two-tone wires that, I mean, I've tried to do a couple of bracelets as well, so you can see how in that finer gauge they weave, and you get that wonderful, wonderful two-tone effect, which, you know, is fantastic. If you look at, you know, cars and things like that, it's, you know, wonderful to have that two-tone. I've never seen anything like it.
And what it's done is it's given the iridescence to the bug. Can I show you that? Because you can't see, it looks like a flat colour there, but when you move it, now we're in single figures of the kit now, I've got 24 unchecked baskets. Have a look. Can you see that on it? Yeah, so you see how it just looks all, I actually thought it was resin when I first saw it, because I saw it on Helena's desk from a distance. I thought, wow. Helena is one of the lovely producers. Stroke. What else does she? Well, she puts the
kits together. Yeah, I couldn't
decide.
Yeah, what does she do? I couldn't decide which one was my favourite.
Oh my gosh, I love that one though too with the green.
Yeah, I couldn't decide which one was my favourite colourway with the wire.
Look at that. We've only got 4 kits left and I have too many unchecked baskets. Isabel, Sharon, Shirley, unchecked baskets. Valerie, unchecked basket. Gail, John and Susan. Sheila, Patricia, Jean, another Susan. Karen, Susu, Isabel. You've all got unchecked baskets. We've only got 4. I think, has it gone? Is it sold out? 2 left. 2 left. It will go because there's... I'm going to give you some silver wire and then we're going to start the demonstration. Now... I'm just going to move this. Just give me 2 tickles. We haven't seen this since December. Tomorrow is March.
Ooh.
Tomorrow's March. How did that happen?
I know. Where is it going?
It's madness.
Yeah.
What? That month was too short.
Might be having this.
Do you need... 0.4 is one of our most popular gauges. Silver's our most popular colour. Why? As a wire work, 100 metres, yes.
Because I mean, well, silver because it's probably a really, well, it's the most common, really, isn't it? And most a favourable colour.
Common, Claire.
Well, no, like you know,
popular.
Yeah, popular. And yeah, sorry, it's not common at all. But it goes with
most widely used. I'd like to say.
Most widely used.
Universal. Any word but common, Claire.
It's definitely not common.
It's not common.
But obviously, when you've got that much. You know, you can, I mean, you really, really hone in and get those weaving skills really, because you're not being so precious about it. I mean, you'll use every last bit of it.
Yeah.
But it means you can really experiment at different weaves, which I think once you start weaving, that I found that my jewellery making just gets a lot better. Once you introduce that weaving to it, and that is perfect for it.
I love the colour. And like Claire was saying, you can do your figure of eight weave, you can do your basket weaves with this. It's so malleable, but you can gizmo coil it as well, make almost that French wire.
Yeah.
0.4 is a really great gauge to use, especially if you're just starting out and you want to do nice little It's great for doing rosary links on small gemstones as well, the gems of distinction.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Great for that.
Yeah,
so you can do fiddly things with this, absolutely. Also, you can do Viking knit with this. It's the perfect gauge for Viking knit. It's the perfect gauge for doing kumihimo with if you want to do wired kumihimo. We have less than 100. Why have we got less than 100? We have less than 100. YNJM50. Oh, apparently we did well to get it in the first place and I shouldn't be such a brat. Sorry, Danny. All right, Danny. Used to be £24.95 back in the black and white days of Jewellery Maker.
Oh,
£9.95 now. £9.95. Ridiculous. Loads of you obviously are in for this one. I am going to be leaving it on screen. Another text coming through. OMG, didn't think it was possible, Claire, but you would blow my mind. Aww. Talent, Charlene.
Oh, thanks, Charlene.
It is.
That's lovely.
She is a mind blower. Don't forget your text messages of your votes about. Apparently, Dan's had 50 so far. Who is going to either Sam's going to ask Pete out today, I'm going to propose, or Claire's going to propose. We've just decided it. We've just decided it. Well, actually, no, it was our producer.
It was you,
who
really,
decided
wasn't it, though?
It was Danny. It was Danny. Put it on Facebook earlier. So I've decided to reel you lot all in. You lot all in. Cara says, my vote's for Bonkers Jenny.
Yes.
No, because you're just going to put those on screen now. Okay, Claire, we're going to be doing. Okay. Which one are we doing?
Well, it's all the same. So you build up your beetle. The difference would be the wire that you use. So I've done 3 different sorts. So the one on the necklace, actually, I've alternated the 2-colour wires, so you get almost like a double effect of. So I've got sort of the. What do they call it? So the purple parrot colour, and then is it the red, magenta, and the The blue and magenta. So that one there that's on screen now is got alternate wires, but I mean, I'll be showing you that as I demo it. And then the other ones are just block colour.
Okay.
So, that's my one, isn't it? Right, okay. So if we start off, so essentially they're all built in the same way because you've got that beautiful 0.8. So if we start off, so breaking it down as usual into the different components that we've got to build up our little beetle. So we basically want to make an armature or a little skeleton for him. So the way, if I turn him upside down so you can see him, he could like go, you know, that's how they go, isn't it?
Just flip them back over. Never squash them, just in case.
No. So you can see. So we've got sort of we've got his legs. So and he's
he looks cute that way. After so you're so neat and tidy with your wire work.
So we've got sort of so his legs here, and we've got his body here. So we're going to build it up out of several sort of different layers. So if I show you first, so if we go through what we've got first. So we've got sort of the so his wings on the back. And we're going to have this section here, so we'll go through all of these. So this is his. That's you can see there how wonderful that wire is.
I love that wire. The kit's sold out. I'm so sorry to anybody who came in late.
So we've got that. I mean, you wouldn't get the same effect, but you could do something similar if you're okay at setting cabochons. You know, you could maybe go for something similar there. And we're going to be building this armature here that incorporates his head. A little bit of his sort of the next stage down in his body, and then these bits become the legs. So if we start off, so the first bit that you would make in your, because you need to have a little bit of preparation time as well, because we do use some glue. So if I start off, so I'm just going to trim off the first bit there. So we're going to start with the 0.8. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to trim off a little bit.
It's a really nice colour, that.
I love this. I think this is my favourite gold. Well, I'm not. This is probably. I'm going to have a lot less than this.
But you've got about 12 inches there.
Yeah,
so
probably
between 10 and 12.
Yes, yeah. So what I want to do first, I want to make the structure for the little shell. So if you can see in there, so I've almost got like a shield shape. I don't know what the proper word is.
No, I'm going to run my shield.
So you can see there. Okay. So we're going to do that one.
Now, before you do that, I'm so sorry because I don't want to interrupt you, but
absolutely fine.
I am the monkey. It's the organ grinder. He wants me to interrupt you because the wire's sold out, the kit's sold out. We're very, very busy this evening, obviously. Now I'm going to give you some square wire, which we love. I love this.
Yeah.
Now, I wanted to give you this as a challenge, but we didn't have enough. But your challenge is amazing today. But you can use it if you want to in conjunction. Now, am I getting both of these, Danny? Now, the square wire is so wonderful if you want to keep that structure and that neatness. It's great for doing the christening style bracelets. Perfect for that. Alison Tara's got a great demonstration on that, and it is on our YouTube channel. Now, I'm going to show you. First of all, I've got 18 gauge, and it's the square wire. Now, Claire, you are a wire worker. What benefits does square wire bring to the table?
Lots of different things, because it's like you say, it gives you that such a neat finish, because you've got those square, those straight edges that sit together so beautifully, and you get effects that you could never possibly get with a round wire. So I always say it's more of a machine finished piece of jewellery. So you're going to get really super neat results. But it also gives you like an added lustre to things, because you've got those angles there. So I think whenever my last show was, what day are we on today? What day are we today?
I don't know. Monday we're on Monday.
So it's Friday, I think. I did some wire writing with square wire, and you get brilliant effects with that. So I can't recommend it. It's fantastic. If you've never used it before, give it a go. Really, give it a go.
Is it as malleable as the round wire?
Yes, yeah. I'd say the only difference is you just because obviously you've got the straight edges, which I actually find quite useful, because it sits in your pliers really nicely. Obviously, so when you chain those pliers, you've got a straight edge next to a straight edge.
So you get a good grip on it.
Absolutely.
So great for your tool use. Now you're getting, like I said, 18 gauge. Do we have an idea what 18 gauge is? Oh, I've got it here. Wait there. 0.8 and a... This
1.25 there.
1.25. Oh, yeah, it says it right in those big. 1.25 and a 0.8 is what you're getting. So you're getting 2 reels, and of each, you're getting 2 meters.
Oh, yeah.
2 meters.
Sorry, that's the. I've
2
read
meters
the,
in one, 1.25 meters in the other. £6.95 for two. I think it's definitely £7 well spent, isn't it?
Yeah, massively. Yeah, absolutely. Because you don't see it all the time as well. So when it's
well,
on,
it sells out.
Yeah.
It pretty much every time it comes to air, it does sell out, this gauge, so, this square wire. So grab it now. There's so much inspiration. But while it's here, grab it. If you can't find the design that you love in between now and your 30-day money-back guarantee, just send it back, because there's always someone else who wants it. So don't worry about that. Don't ever feel worried about, oh, I have to, you know, sometimes you feel bad saying something. Don't feel bad, because somebody else is always there ready and waiting for it, so it's fine. Another text coming in before we start again. And that's from Amanda, who says, and the square wire, happy to... we got it all for you, girl. Don't you go nowhere. Now, I looked that way because that's where my... Sorry, that's where my screen was. I know it looks silly. Now, you've explained to us about the shield. You've shown us how the little legs are going in, but we haven't actually got to assembling anything yet. So you've got approximately between 10 and 12 inches of the 0.8 wire so far.
Yep.
And we're ready to go.
Okay. So all we're going to do, we're going to start. So with the 0.8, and we're going to start and make that shield. So what I'm doing, I'm just going to make a little point. So that's going to be sort of that point there. If we have a look there, and then I'm going to decide how large I actually want the beetle to be. So obviously, however the depth that I've got here is going to be how large he will be. So I'm just going to bring this up. So it's not sort of set measurements at the moment, because obviously I will, as I'm sort of just doing it by eye, and I'm going to change. You can make them as small or as large as you want. So when I've got sort of that shield shape, I'm just going to anchor that on. So I'm just anchoring on the one side. I'm going to snip that off there. And then I'm going to bring this up, because I want to make, as you can see, it's a 3D object, so it's not a flat item. So I need to push that up, so you can see, so I've made my shield. So if we look at it at all angles, you can see I've made the shield, and I'm coming up, and I just want to curve that, just to give it, so that when I lie my wire going across, I've got sort of a doming effect. And by doing that, that's going to really help me make the most of that two-tone effect of the wire.
Because it'll catch the light better, won't it, rather than being flat.
Exactly. So when I'm happy with that dome, I'm just going to attach, and so anchor on here. So you can see this wire is lovely.
It's almost like sewing through, and it's quite malleable, Claire. You're not worrying about it.
So I've just anchored on that side. See, again, you would spend a little bit longer to obviously make sure this is much neater than I'm doing here, but I just want to make sure that I get through every step of this demo. So I'm just squidging in, so I've got my three-dimensional shape. So what I need to do now, I need to be laying, so cutting these bits of that coloured wire and laying it over. So how we do that, so I'm using the 24-24 gauge. So if I just get this, and this is quite springy. So sort of little tip, just sort of as you, rather than like the softer wires that you can just leave and it'll stay there, just have a little bit more control when it's on the reel. So if we snip a little bit of that off. So what we want to do, we're going to, so that we don't have as much wastage, if you sort of put the two-tone wire up against your little armature there. So I'm going to go over probably about 1.5 centimetres extra. So I'm going from sort of that tip, and I've got that little bit extra there.
A couple of centimetres over, yeah?
But we do trim that off. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start snipping a few of these, all the same length. So you would trim off a few of those, and I'd just sort of do maybe 5 at a time, because you need to start building it, but you don't want to have too many, and you'll be able to see why you don't want too many or too few as you're working. So what we need to do is we get our round nose pliers, go to the end, and we want to start and just turn almost like a little crook like that. So we've got that one, and we do.
It's like a candy cane at the moment, doesn't it?
So we just keep doing that to all of them.
Did you make this up as you went along, or did you follow?
Yeah, I spent. I've always wanted to do a scarab beetle, so it was a real challenge and a joy for me to do it. So I spent Saturday doing it, and yeah, I was really pleased with them actually. I sent my mum a picture. I was that pleased.
Is she a Beatles fan?
She said they were very nice.
Aww.
Yeah, little mummy. So you can see, so what I'm doing there is I've made that loop, and then I've hooked it over this part here. So you can see I'm almost creating like a little, it's almost like a little shower curtain, isn't it? You know, like a little...
Your brain, I see what you mean. Like, Like the one on Psycho?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully not. So you can see all I'm doing is I'm sort of hooking them onto that little frame there. I've got a really bad top on actually, haven't I? Sorry, it's not very...
I think it's a nice top, but there we have it.
So you can see this, I'm just hooking them onto the little shower curtain and squidging it down.
Just to secure it.
So what you can see now is I've got them, they're
That's
moving
a good
around.
look. That would be a great earring, like with them,
Wouldn't
obviously not with the whole apparatus behind it,
But yeah, that'd be a lovely earring because you get all that movement, wouldn't you?
I feel a chandelier Cleary moment coming on.
Yeah. So what we want to do is we want to build up. If I show you this one that I've obviously done there, you can see. So I've built up and put several on there. So you're just going along, maybe 5 or so at a time, and just adding them on. So what you'll end up doing is you'll end up having your full shower curtain that then comes down, and you lay it on your hand. So it's sort of going like that, and because what they'll want to do is sort of a bit of fiddly of like, well, they'll want to sort of
Scramble it,
overlap.
won't they?
Yeah. So what we want to do is you'll rest them. I tend to rest them on my, on my fingers like that. And then I'm going to, when I've got them sort of in fairly the right position, what I would do is I would work with your, your E6000.
E6000, you glued them.
I did glue them because what I didn't want to do, I didn't want to have a bulk of wire down at this end, because as you can see, the bulk of wire is here. And I'm going to, in the design, I cover that. So what I didn't want is I didn't want a bulk of wire at this end.
That glue is strong enough that it will bond wire to wire.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I've layered it. I've put a really good thick layer all over here, and I find if you sort of get, you say like, when I trimmed off that the sort of the end there, I just tend to then smear it on and really sort of push it through, so that it's really secured. So there we go.
I love it. And then you'd have a bit of an overlap. So then where do we go with that?
So you can see, so I've got an overlap here. So what I would do, I would leave that now to fully dry. So you can see I've trimmed down a little bit from what would be here. I left it a good 5 or 6 hours.
So do it night before, come back to the next day maybe.
So we've got that bit. So we'll put that to the side for a minute. So what we want to do now is start building up the wings. So they are very, very easy to do. So obviously you're measuring now, and as always, you've got different components. So you put one component next to another to get the scale right, because as always, you don't want to have really wonderful different components when you put them together.
They don't fit.
Yeah, there's nothing more sort of, annoying than that. So again, I'm just going to take off a little bit. You will have a little bit of wastage unless you're measuring everything, but because they're sort of, it's a handmade object, so it sort of changes every time. So what I want to do, I'm going to be looking at the original shield that I've done, and I want to just bend that over. So I'm just going to bend it over.
So you're offering it up at the hole?
Yes, so I'm just bending over that curve there, the shower curtain, and I'm going to pinch here so that I know where it is. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to then bend down, and do exactly the same on the other side. So I'm going to hold here and do exactly the same there. So I'm just going to bend down that way. So we can see, so we've got, if I have a look at it from all angles, I've got that curve there. So if I put that on there, and I come across now, so I want to find where the bottom part of that little shield is. So if I bring it down here, so I'm just looking and comparing the two, so I'm going to say around about here. I'm going to start, I'm going to tease out, so just give that a little tease like that, bring it in so that I've got a bit more of a wing shape. So again, if I just get my chain nose pliers, bring round, so if I just push in and do the same on the other side, so I'm going to push in like that. So you can see I'm starting to build up the wing shape. So then I'm going to use any mandrel you've got, if you've got your step mandrel or your bell making pliers. So then we're just going to create, and we want to try and do a mirror image of the two. So we want to curve it in. So we've got our tails here, so you can see, so I'm just bringing round. Can you see that I'm just sort of bringing that round? And I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. Now what I would recommend, if what you can do is work harden this. So if I just snip those off, you'll get a better idea. Oh, I've completely messed that up. That's not very neat, is it?
Why? Why isn't it?
Because it's not. It's supposed to, one was supposed to be a mirror image of the other. Look.
Yeah, but that's fixable. Don't worry about that, love.
So you've got your, ideally your mirror image. So if we go around and I do this one on this side, so you've now got your wing shape. So all you would do, obviously have it much, much neater than that, and you would work harden that. So we take our,
How do you work harden that when it's all springy?
well, what you would do, so I would be working like that and holding on in different places.
Okay.
So I would just do, you don't need
Will
to
it
really,
spring
really,
back up though, or will it flatten?
well, it creates like a nice, almost that domes it a little bit more.
Oh.
So it works to your advantage really. So you'd do all that, and so you would end up with, I promise you, that sort of shape.
Okay.
So you've got the top of your wings there.
So you've just worked hard and you haven't done anything to flatten it, really?
No, I've used my, I mean, you can use whatever you want. I mean, they look quite, some of them I've work hardened more and really sort of hammered into it to get that flat edge. So it's your personal choice.
Now, just to let you know, if you've just tuned in, we are doing the kit with Claire. She's made the most incredible beetles. It's sold out. I'm so sorry because a lot of people are asking what's going on. Why can't I buy this? It's gone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So what I'm going to do, I think everything we've put on air so far has sold out. So what I'm going to give to you now is something very special.
Ooh, yeah.
You ain't going to well up again, Gil?
No, I'm not. I'm not going to cry today.
We could have a little cry together.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
Don't think
then,
I'd stop
maybe.
if I started.
No.
Have a look at this. Claire's DVD at launch. How many went? I think this is the first time it's been back. 800 sold out at launch.
Wow.
Voted your designer of the year. It is Claire, the gorgeous Claire, and the wire working DVD. If there was a wire writing DVD, if there was an Oscar for a DVD, would this be up there? Would this be the one? Would it? I think.
Could be my Leonardo DiCaprio moment.
Yeah, it could be. Should be.
I don't have to deal with a bear though.
Look at what you're buying here. Have a look. So you can do, and actually we've got the jewellery here, haven't we, that you've created. Have a look at what now you could get this ready, will you be ready for Mother's Day? You might be, you might get it in time if you've got the right wire. Now, Claire talked to me, it's never been on the Late Show before. Talk to me about the DVD, talk to me about the ideas behind it, what I can achieve from it.
What you can, ideally, it's for at any level wire works, because we start sort of like right from the very beginning of how to use your pliers, different parts of your pliers, and using, and it's just standard tools. You don't need anything else other than, say, what's in a, like a basic toolkit. You can embellish things, say like with the rainbow, but even if you've just got a reel of 0.8 wire, you can produce.
You can do something.
Yes, yeah. And I've tried to sort of fit in all types of jewellery, so necklaces, bracelets, rings. We've got key rings there. So try to sort of like something for everybody really. So I've tried to put in as many letters as well, a different combinations. So. Somebody had made the comment about whether they said mum or not. So if you don't say mum and you say mom, we do an O in there as well. So you can, once you've sort of looked at one of the projects, you can sort of combine the different letters. Yes, yeah.
So we have 4 different sections. We have got the introduction, the love necklace and ring, the hope necklace, the wire writing key rings, and the happy rainbow necklace. If you would love it, it's just £4.95 at launch. 800 of these went and sold out. You've never seen it on the Late Show before. You are already going bananas for this one. Everything I've given you to air so far this evening, gone, sold out. Will this be following in the footsteps of those previous products? £4.95. Your code is CITY09, CITY09. It's a good code you got there.
I know, yeah.
Like that, didn't you? £4.95, 0800 644 655. You're doing it on the phone lines or the ws.jewellerymaker.com. If you are doing it online, add it into your basket on your apps. If you haven't done so already, download it in the usual ways in your app stores for your tablets or for your smartphones. £4.95. Now, we are experiencing queues throughout the day, up and down queues on the phone lines today. We've been really busy so far. I can't believe it's nearly the first hour gone.
Is
like
it?
that.
Oh, gosh,
We've got like 20
yeah.
minutes left. It's crazy.
Right, okay.
So just refresh on exactly what point we're up to and how
so
we got there.
we've made our little shell. We've made our wings. So we put the shell bit to the side, let it dry, and we've got the wings. So we've done that part. So now what we want to do is we want to create the little the body and the legs. So sorry, the head and the legs. So they're all going to be in one part. So it's sort of thinking a few steps beyond, so that we can sort of add in as fewer wires as possible. So the wire that we build our head with is also we're going to leave these tails on, so that we've got enough for the legs as well. So all we need to do, I'm going to start. So I'm finding the midway point of, I've probably got there a good 30 centimetres or so of the 0.8. So I'm just going to sort of warm that up and tease that wire around, so I've got a nice little curve. And again, so I'm going to be offering it up to the other
and we
components.
haven't cut the overhang yet, have
No,
we?
we haven't. We don't do that bit yet. It's still. Are you excited to do that?
I'm
bit?
excited for that. Can you
Are
feel it?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I'm
I
ready
can feel
for
that
it.
anticipation.
I'm like, why aren't we cutting it yet? Why? Like an impatient child.
So what we want to do, so this is the first part. So we're going to be, if we have a look at the finished beetle, so we're working on this section here, so that first part. So if I hold it like from that angle, it's this first bit, okay? So that's what there we go, so that top part. So if I just pop that down there. So we've sort of curved round, and we've got that the front part. So what we want to do, we're going to give him a couple of eyes now. So we're going to the side, and I'm just using my round nose pliers, and I'm using them at pretty much the narrowest point I can without them slipping off. And if I just show you from all angles, so I'm just going to take that all the way around, a full loop round, until my wire is going back in the same direction. So if I just show you there, so from that angle, we've got just a little loop. So that's going to be an ideal setting, and I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. And that's an ideal setting to get those little, are they agates, were they? I think they might have been. Yeah.
Yes.
So they will sit nicely when we wire them in. They're going to be our little eyes. So we've now got that front part of his head. So you can see that from all angles, and there's his eye. So we've got that, and we leave these tails on because they're going to be our legs. So what we want to do now is add another part. So again, I'm going to probably take about 30 centimetres or so, and I want to give that a little curve around. So you can use anything. I'm going to use my ring mandrel for that, because remember, again, we're creating this 3D object. So if I sort of put the two together, you can see I'm not putting it like that, so I'm not putting it as a flat object. So if you look at it from that angle, I'm putting it so that that loop will be like that. So if we look at on the finished one, we're talking about this section here. Okay, so this bit here. So if I just put that there, so I'm just going to bring that up as well then. So I want a slight curve to bring it up. So I'll do this, and then I'll show you from the angle like that, so you can see. So I've now got my 3-dimensional, almost like a lip on it. So I'm going to bring that and pop that over there. So you can see now I'm starting to get, if I show you from all around, that 3-dimensional shape is starting to build up, and I will have 4 legs. So what I need to do now, I need to bind these two, because obviously in that kit you're getting the 0.4 wire. So I need to start binding at this point. So I'm going to start binding the 2 wires here, and then I'm going to take it and just go all the way round the top wire. So I'm just going to keep hand coiling this section here until I go all the way and get all the way back round to this point, and I can bind the 2 on that side. So if I just show you this one here, so I started here with my 0.4, so I'm binding the 2, binding the 2 wires, and then I'm going over the top, the bit that I've just done, hand coiling all the way around, and then binding the 2 there. So we can see, so there's this one section had the eyes, and then this arc here was the second section, and I've now got my 4 legs. So that's basically your body part as well.
Shirley in Essex is texting, hi girls, that's where I was looking when you just, hi girls, Claire is so talented, love the Beatles, going to have a go at one. She defo should get that Oscar.
Oh, thanks, Shirley.
You should. You should. Angelique says, I have the new DVD, I've done a white mum for my grandson to give to his mummy.
Oh,
great work on the DVD, Claire. Love from Susie. 3 kisses.
Thank you. Thanks, Susie.
Who's also known as Angelique. Yeah. We have had the vote texts in. We will talk about that in the next hour. Keep them coming. How's it going so far? Is it Sam asking Pete out? I want to see the proof of this because apparently I think it should be Sam asking Pete out should win it. What say you, Wu Fei?
I'd say so, yeah.
Wu Fei says so. Jane in Nottinghamshire says, hi Jen, the crew and the fantastic Claire. Jen, you are drop dead gorgeous. He won't be able to refuse you. Claire, designer of the year. Claire, designer of the year. Thanks, Jane. Mwah.
Thank you. Thanks, Jane. That's lovely.
Are we bypassing people in current relationships, says Ben? Well, you are about to get married, Ben, so I don't really think anyone should be asking you to marry them. What do you want? A get-out clause? What do you want? Someone to give you an offer you can't refuse? Just wants to feel good about himself again. Claire, before I go anywhere else, keep the text messages coming. We'll talk about the vote after the break as well. There are other text messages that come in, though. Like Sam has got some, and so has Claire. What is purely about... That's ridiculous. You've seen these little babies?
Oh, yeah, I like those.
I reckon these would be really good with the...
Yes, they would, but they're also really good as well for if you do like your wire writing and you prefer to sort of have a bit more a structure, sort of a mandrel to go around. If you use those, they make really nice O's. So or your A's.
Oh, can you show us that? Or will it not work on the square wire?
I'll just show you on here. So you just be working round. So if it's not something that if you don't want to do it sort of freehand, you can see. So it's just little movements, and can you see I'm getting that really, really nice?
Oh yeah, perfect circle.
Around. So straight away I'm getting that beautiful just by a few movements, and that's not anything to do with me or skill or anything like that. It's just because this is such a good...
It's all in the tool.
Yeah, so wonderful, really good. Really, really good.
Let's show you these straight up. Sorry that I interrupted Claire again. Let's have a look. We will not leave this until you've got the full recipe, I promise you. So, if you would like to be able to make those perfect angles, let's think about how you're making the little ends that go around, then you're wire wrapping onto them. These are just $4.95. This is the first time you've ever seen this tool, Jewellery Makers, on its own. You've only ever been able to buy it within a bundle before on air at $4.95 today. Make sure you are putting this one in your basket, particularly if you've got today's kits. This would be a great way of having the right tool to do those perfect curves with the square wire, if you got that, with the silver wire, if you bought that. There's literally about 2 of those left now if you want them, by the way. Pretty much gone and sold out already. So if you are into your wire working, this is an absolute must-have tool at $4.95. If you bought the DVD, great to go hand in hand with that as well. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the w's.jewellerymaker.com online.
It'd actually be great for doing this, wouldn't it?
It would.
Well? Yeah, all the curves that you've got, yeah, be really, really good. Great tool.
Another text has just come in from Jill in Bedfordshire. Hi all, Jen, if you propose and he turns you down, he has to buy you a silk dress apparently. Plus, he would be mad to say no. This is not going to happen, by the way. I'm not actually going to do it.
You said it was going to happen.
That's because I thought everyone would vote for Sam asking Pete out.
You said, we all heard.
He won't know anyway. He's none the wiser. I could just pretend I've done it to you. Don't actually have to. I think you should vote for Sam to ask Pete out because that's a whole lot of love we're missing out on there. They love each other, but no one will make the first move. It's painful to watch, Jewellery Makers. Tink says, love these pliers. They're so easy and very helpful. You both look gorgeous, and Claire, as always, your designs are amazing. You're amazing, by the way.
Thanks.
I said to Claire earlier, she's borderline Norrising. Borderline Norrising. But I did say, because Rachel Norris has got such a huge reputation in wire work, hasn't she? But I did say that you needed to be a little bit more eccentric. Let's put it that way. I said because people who are geniuses are so eccentric. And Rachel Norris won't mind me saying this because I love her. She's my friend. She's so eccentric. You're going to have to be found in a situation I need to get you packed doing something crazy. Maybe have a Britney moment, shave it all off. I don't know. I don't know where the path lies for you,
No, I
Claire.
don't know.
She even refused an energy drink. And, oh no, I can't do that. I'm mainstream. That's what she said to me. Have an energy drink. I know, have 6 and let's see what happens. And she was like, stop it, I can't do that. I'm mainstream. That's what she kept saying to me. And then a few other things that I can't mention on it because I would get fired. Now, let's continue.
Okay.
Come on, my
Where were we?
mainstream
Right.
friend. She ain't mainstream. No.
So we've got our body. So we've got all our different components now. So we've got our body with our head, the little sockets for the eyes. We've got the legs. We've got the shell. We've got the wings. So we've got everything there. And as I've bound over here, you can see I've left this tail on. I'm going to leave that tail on there as well. So what I need to do now is I'm going to be putting this all together. So if I just bring that like that, the other thing that I need to do, talking about the binding ways, is I wanted to, just with the 0.4, bind all the way across. So all that top edge there, I'm going to bind across. So the other thing, actually, I've forgotten a little component. So I've just used my my gizmo on the largest mandrel. So you can see I've used the gizmo on the largest mandrel, and I'm just going to push that across here. So if I just get some of the 0.4 and take that off, and again, because this is a springier wire.
Sorry, Mike's just had a little cough in his throat and couldn't get it out then, so he's gone out now. He's all right.
So
You all right now,
bring
Mike?
that
He's
down.
had a little cough.
Actually, should we do it? No, I'm going to do this bit now. So I'm just going to bind on here. So the little gizmo part. So again, on the thickest mandrel of your, you just your standard. I think is it the 495. Just your standard.
Oh yeah, the basic gizmo.
Yeah. I'm just going to bind that on. So if I just move that here, and you can bind it any. Obviously, I haven't got time to do it really neatly now, so you can just. You get the idea, but you spend a bit of time to get this nice and neat. So you would take that all the way over. Right, so what I want to do now, I'm just going to move that out of the way so you can see when I put the little shell on. So if I bring that down. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to put that. This is eventually going to be fed through that section there. But what I want to do now is, so I've let it all dry.
Are we snipping?
Yeah, so I'm going to start snipping, and these
So
are probably
happy
going to
that we're
fly
snipping.
everywhere.
But leave them for resin because they're so pretty.
They are.
Do you
really
do resin?
pretty. I don't. I really like to. I did a joint workshop with Fleur that was
She's
resin.
amazing at
She is
resin, isn't
really,
she?
really, really good. Really good.
Just give those to her then. Get her to do it for you.
Oh, there's a nice bit of glue there. So you see, I'm just snipping. So I'm starting. I'm not going right to the edge first.
Why is that?
Well, because I like to do it slowly. Because you've you just build
Just
up
in
to it, don't
case,
you?
yeah.
It's all right.
And your flush cutters, they're the ones, yeah?
Yeah. So my flush cutter's on there. Just move that out of the way. So you can see. So I'm just going, and then I'm going to start to go closer to that frame and get it nice and neat. So all the way around. Just take a little bit off at a time. All the way around the edges. So you can see, so I'm starting to just follow that outline.
How does that fit? It's not, oh, you're a bit, and then you're gonna, because yours doesn't feel rough around the edges. Did you sand it afterwards?
No. So you just work your way all the way around.
Just nibbling at it now.
So I'm just spending all the time to get that nice and neat and near to that. You can see that the gold frame. So we get the two together. So if I bring that in, and I'm going to just push that through. So my little legs are going through there. Bring that up. So you can see now it's starting to come together. So we've got our frame of our beetle. So if we just then, I pop that on. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to start to bind these together. So It's sort of a little bit of one of those, you know, where you need about a few different pairs of hands. So this is why I haven't cut off those tails, because I'm going to use this to bind the two together. So, and I've got plenty of room. If I just show you, can you see sort of round in these areas, I'm going to spend all that time really getting a nice tight fit here so that it sits, that slots on and it's sitting nicely against there. So if I'm just going to spend a bit of time. So if I just bind that round, and I can also come up through, because I've got a gap in between all that sort of the two-tone wire, so I can bring that and do a nice wrap around to secure it all the way along. So if I just bring that round, and then I'm just going to, I'll just get this section here. Sorry, I'm not being very clear on this bit, am I? Right, if I just drop that down a little bit, put my gizmo in, and you can see what that gizmo does, it's going to cover up any of the rough edges that I've got here. So if when I've sort of glued it down, I've got a few rough edges there where it's going round on that loop, it's just going to cover all of it. But what that also does is any of those, all these gaps in between the wire means that you can hide your binding wire really nicely. So if I just hold it round, bring that through, so keep going round. I mean, and you would, it's where it's sort of like a little bit awkward here, because obviously if I were at home, I would be having this much closer to my face. And
Leanne is saying, oh my gosh, Claire, you are so talented, that's beautiful.
Thank you. It's not looking very beautiful at the moment, is it?
Well, it's all coming together. You're like the Tony Hart of Jewellery Maker.
Do you know that's the best compliment ever?
I loved him.
Yeah.
Never put my art on. Did you ever send it in?
No, I always wanted to.
I always did. Unless my mum just didn't post it. I'm going to go with that, actually. Heartbeat before your time, Ben, my love. Oh, they're going ba-da-ba-dum-bum. No. With Morph.
Little Morph. And what was his friend called?
Heartbeat. Don't know, he went like had that funny voice, didn't he? That little plasticine fellow, yeah. No, it did start off as Tony Hart with Heartbeat. But you are too... That's not Heartbeat, they're saying. They're thinking about the police thing. No.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, well before that, chaps, well before. So what are you up to now, Claire, my darling?
I know this is a very, very boring bit, but I'm sort of using all of that section. So I'm using this binding wire that I'd used to go across that 0.8 frame, and I'm just using it to then bind the gizmo to cover up that section there. So if I lift that bit there, you can see, so it's hiding all of this working. So you're essentially going to go all the way along. So if I just bring that round, so this is obviously going to be very messy, but at least it just secures it on that side so that you can see where it's coming. There we go. So you would go all the way along, and when you've got to one of the ends, I'm sorry, I'm butchering this so you can see.
I'm not.
So we've got we've got that section. So all of those components are all quite secure.
And you can really see the iridescence of that wire at this point.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Absolutely wonderful.
So now you've just offered up the wings.
Yeah, so you would put your wings, and what you would also go and do is, if you have a look at this one here, to give these wings a bit more strength, a bit more structure, I've again got my 0.4, because you've got enough of that 0.4, and I've started with it and left a tail at one end, and I've hand coiled all the way around, and then as I start coiling, I can get that spiral in and coil round. So I've got the two sections. So if we look at it really closely, I've got the single layer of wire, so I've coiled, then I take in that spiral, start coiling, and go all the way around. So you would do that, and with your two tails at either side, and that allows you that you can then attach your the top wings to the above the body. So you've got that section there. So if I leave that out for a minute so I can get to show you the feet, the legs. Okay. So I'll just untangle these. So if we just so I'm going to take the shorter ones and I'm going to take those up. So they're going to be pointing up in that direction. And I'm going to take this one and do exactly the same. So point that one up in that direction and cross these over here. So if I look at it like that, I've now got 4 out of my the six feet that I want, so the 6 legs.
Now we have to go to a break, but we are going to come straight back to the. Is that not what you were saying to me? Sorry, no. We've got 1 more minute. Sorry.
Right. Okay.
But we do want to finish it. You see, so
we are nearly there.
We're nearly there.
We're nearly there. So all you would do now, because we've got the 4 of the 6. So I'm going to just add in. So again, some of the 0.8, and I'm going to. If you have a look there, I've just wound that round so that I've got that totally secure. Now, to make sure it is secure, even though I've wrapped the wire around it, I also use some of the either the E6000 or the Hyper Cement, because I just want to make sure, obviously if I'm wearing it as well, that lot of legs which I've added in is really, really secure. So all I need to do now is I would hammer these out. So when I've got my full, all 6 legs, I just go along with my chain nose pliers and start to bend out. So I also, I'll just show you that very, very quickly. If you have a look on the internet, you know, you just have a, if you have a little look with where your legs go, so you can just look at pictures really. Can you see the different angles of that your legs would work? So it's worth having a little look.
You're really good at sketching.
Oh, thank you.
Can you print them off from a search engine if you...
yeah, you could do, yeah.
That's what
absolutely.
I would do.
Yeah, so you can see, so
Not a
you've just got
sketcher.
your different angles of your legs. So I'm just going to give them some little knees and go out. And the choices are, you can either have a flat foot and so just hammer it out, or as I have done on the, I think on the necklace, you just go around your round nose pliers and create little loops like that. So it's not going to be sharp, and obviously you snip those off. Now with all of your when you sort of got, you can see it's sort of turning into a bit of a mass of wires. So all you would need to do is you take whichever wire that you've used to do your binding that's nearest to the little eye socket. So if we take there, and then those, if you've used sort of the narrow point of your pliers, all you then need to do is wire in one of your little agates.
For the eyes.
For the eyes. And so essentially, you're just putting one of those, drop it in. If you didn't want to wire it, you could also glue it. And that really...
Do the same on the other side.
Exactly the same. So you're doing that mirror image, and then you're creating your little, almost like your little shape like this. So I've got a little loop, I'm going to take a little dip and another little loop. If I snip that off, and then I would bind that to there.
And then kick it up a little bit once you've
so I bind that, and again I would glue it, and that's my little antennae. So I hope that is all the components. I appreciate that doesn't look anything like that, but it's, it takes a while to do.
It's more than an hour. Now, thank you so much, everyone. If you've got any questions whatsoever, there's anything that I just want to know about this bit, I want to see it from the back again, whatever it is, text us in. Or you can do it on the live chat if you're watching us online right now. If you're not, you just need to log into our website, allthews.jewellerymaker.com, click watch us live, and then you can send a message to the studio underneath, and it's for free. That's another great way of getting hold of us throughout the live show as well. Right now, I'm going to give you the most incredible wire star by. I absolutely love this star by. First of all, you've got the new threads that I am obsessed with. It looks like mini crimp beads. I'm going to show you. You get 2. I wonder if it shows it well enough. But when you do kumihimo with this, it looks like actual chain. Have you used this?
I haven't, but I watched, who was talking? I think Mark might have been talking, and he said it's like a load of bugle beads, isn't it?
Yes.
Just or like a a string of them. It's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. It's my favourite thread. It gives you a completely different look. So if you're doing your macrame, if you're doing your kumihimo or any other threading techniques, or could be crochet, this is going to give you the metallic finish, and it just looks so different. So you get 2 of those. You get 100 metres of each and a 0.5mm. Now I'm also going to give to you your gold knitted wire that I just love this.
That is a beauty.
I love it. I love it. If you haven't got time to do loads of Viking knit, perhaps, then this is a great alternative. Or maybe you have dexterity problems, or maybe you just want to really, really play around with it. You can surround cabochons with this. You can make great weaves with it. You can crochet with it. Now you get, by the looks, a full metre, and it's the silver inside the gold. So you've got a silver beaded chain, and over the top of that is it's like Viking knit. So absolutely gorgeous. So that's your gold coloured knitted wire, but here it is, the gold aluminium wire, which is super malleable. For anybody who finds it hard to use the larger gauges because of dexterity or because if you're doing the repetitive designs, this is your go-to wire. You need this in your life if you want to get that thickness, but you don't want the weight. You need this in your life if you want to be able to wire right with a thicker gauge. What are you looking for?
I was looking for, yeah, because I make little rose rings with that, and it's, I mean, they take seconds to make, and they are so good.
I'm going to challenge you to that then.
Shall I do it?
Yeah,
I have done it before, but they are, if people haven't seen, it's wonderful to do.
So you are a big lover of this wire.
I think it's amazing wire. So I'm just going to take a little section. So if I just bring that over, so I've just, and you can see how I've got that brilliant thick gauge, but I can do all of this with my hands. So no tools other than a mandrel. So I'm just going to start to turn it. I'll just bring that round. So I've got a little twist, and you can see how easily this wire is working. So
this is 2mm gauge,
yeah.
this, mind.
So I've got that, and I'm going to go over the one and over the other one. So you can see all I'm doing is taking one wire over the other,
just overlapping,
bringing it round. So keep going.
Oh my goodness, that's the easiest thing ever.
And this is wonderful. I mean, this is not particularly good, but you get the idea. And then I would tuck that.
It's so easy to move.
And tuck that one in there. So I mean, if you're working, you know, kids, this is Lola makes these, and it's.
And Lola's your daughter.
Yeah,
how old is she? 8.
Yeah. So if we do that, and I would obviously secure the other one.
Easy.
But can you see how quickly?
That was so
you've got
easy.
That, you know, and it's a.
That's a cocktail ring straight away. I love it.
It's wonderful
wire. So good. She's so good. Wonderful wire, super malleable. You've got how many meters of this? 12 meters, and it's 2mm gauge. You can hammer it flat. You can texturize it. It's aluminium, so it's nice and lightweight. Don't forget, you're getting the 2 zari threads, and you are getting the knitted chain as well. £15.80 is your should-be price tag, but it's not your start-buy price tag. Can we take it under £15? Yes, we can.
Wow.
£9.95, under £10, AGG, C92 is your item code for under £10. So 800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. You don't have to work hard on it, but you can if you want to.
Yes, yeah, and you get lovely effects. So if you hammer it, so you know, with like your textured hammers or things like that, yeah, and it's, yeah, brill.
It's so easy. I mean, I've got this whole reel. Actually, if I wanted to bend that, I probably could. Yeah, look. I mean, that's how soft it is.
Do you know what it's really good for as well? I don't know if I've got it here.
Oh, no, said Pete in my eggs. He's going to have to do. That's right, Pete, I'm strong.
Oh, I don't think I've got it. Oh, yeah, I have. So, you know, if you're practicing your wire weaving,
oh, you've got
that's really good. So you just, obviously you're doing it on a larger scale. It's wonderful.
And if you're doing practice jump rings, so you can practice your...
Really, really good.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Really good.
You need it for a million different reasons. So you can make really large jump rings and practice your chainmail on these. You can practice your weaving on this. £9.95, 3/4 of the stock has gone and sold out. I am seeing multi-buyers. It's now over allocated, which means if everybody who's got this in a basket checks out, it will have sold out. we are going to give you some pick of the week offers. After the break, we have got loads more banter. We are going to be having a look at the votes, the text votes. Now's your chance to get Sam to ask Pete out on air, or in fact for Claire or I to propose to our other halves. I'm going to go with Sam asking Pete out. We're going to be looking again at the poll after the break. We'll see you the other side of this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my darlings. We are having a crazy show. So much love for Claire and those fantastic Beatles. Claire, so many texts. We are going to be going through them in this hour. You're a ledge. You're a ledge. We've got the most beautiful strands coming up for you. I've got an insane strand of Ethiopian opal. These are stunning. Wow. In the rounds. But Claire's challenge. Now, Claire, you chose your challenge today. And I've got to say, you got a little bit Veruca salt over it. You are having it. It's mine. Danny, I want those. That's how you did it. And it's because we've never seen these before. They're the Infinity Findings. And they're coming up for you at £8.30. They're coming up for you at 8:30. You've got all the different colours. They're your superstar buy today. And Claire is going to be using these as her challenge. We gave Veruca what she wanted. We've got text messages coming through. I can't see that, Danny. Let me... Who says that? Janie Nottinghamshire, I vote for Janie. Can you put the Sam ones on as well, please? And there are some, because I texted the break, so I know there are. I sent 3 texts. I vote for Sam. Right, it's leap year, Jewellery Makers. So on the leap year, how is the leap year every 7 years? How many years
Is it 4?
Oh, I don't know. I make it up as I go along.
I don't know.
Women are allowed to propose to men or ask men out. So Sam and Pete are in love with each other, aren't you, Pete?
Mm-hmm.
But Pete isn't really very manly about asking Samantha out. No. I don't know why he doesn't just do it. He's scared of rejection.
That's what it is, yeah.
But we think Sam should ask Pete out. But Dan is saying that I should ask Simon to marry me, and I'm saying that Claire should ask Adrian to marry her. So we decided that we would put our life in your hands. So it's up to you. Who should do it, ladies and gents?
And
Sarah
everyone said.
I know, because I texted him during the break saying I vote Sam, and he hasn't put it up. You should have solidarity of the sisterhood and both propose. That way you can wedding plan together and comfort each other. We could just marry each other.
Yes, let's do that then.
Because
I think that'd
they're
just
going
be
to
a
say
lot
no.
easier.
They are probably going to say no. And because they should have asked us by now. Hi, I think Sam should propose to Pete from Pete.
Hey.
Was that you, Pete? Oh, Pete, that's so romantic.
Well, it says customer.
It says customer, he says. Oh, Pete, you're so romantic. Caroline says, I think Jenny should pop the question. So there's one Sam. Why is no one voting Claire? Look at her. Look how beautiful she is. Adrian.
We are engaged.
Oh,
But
so
have
it's
been
not
for a long, long time.
like 10 years. Come on. If he doesn't marry you quick, someone up from here is going to ask you. Every man here fancies her. Have a look at what I got for you, Jewellery Makers. Gorgeous, the most amazing labradorite. Look at this labradorite. And do you know what I love about our labradorite Jewellery Makers is how smooth and how fluid the actual labradorite is. Now, you might be watching us for the first time thinking, what is that strange girl talking about labradorite? This is a natural gemstone. It's called labradorite because it comes from the state of Labrador in Canada. It doesn't always come from there. That's where it's discovered, sorry. Also, that's where the breed of puppy comes from too. Beautiful Labradors. One of my favourites, in fact. Now, labradorite is made up of many, many layers. And the more layers that labradorite has, the more colour labradorite emits. Now, I always think it looks enchanted. It looks like it's magical to me. It looks like it should be from Middle Earth. It's incredible. I believe, and there's no proof against this, I tell you this all the time, that the energy that makes a lightning bolt is actually created in labradorite. There's no proof against it. There's no actual proof for it either. I'm still, head down, white coat on. That's about as far as I've got into my research. But I also want to ask you, Jewellery Makers, if it wasn't for that big De Beers campaign about diamonds, if it wasn't for the fact that all the celebrities wear them and it's bling, 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 if you knew nothing of material items and a labradorite was placed in front of you and so was a diamond, which would you think was the more valuable? Which is giving us the most? It's a sad thing to say that our brains go towards materialism. But it's like saying who decided that pink was for boys and pink was for girls and blue was why?
You're just conditioned, aren't you, to think
your
that
brain is
certain way,
conditioned to it. This is what I'm saying. So look at labradorite. Tell me it's less beautiful than a diamond. I don't think it is. I know it's not as expensive as a diamond, and does that blurry my choices as to which gemstones I'm wearing? Look at what you're getting here. And you know what? So many big designers right now are using this. And have a look at your price. This strand's just $14.95. We know how beautiful it is. Let's talk about what it's going to do for you in your jewellery. Let's talk about the fact that these are mirror graduated, which means they start large in the centre. They work their way out towards the ends to smaller gemstones. So you have got all of this cascading labradorite in varying sizes. You've got the reds coming at you, the blues coming at you, the greens and the golds. Just insanely gorgeous. These will work as individual pendants. That large one, perfect. These are drill hold at the tip, so you can make a little brillet wrap, or if, like me, you prefer to go with something a little bit more solid, you can do that. Put it from maybe just 2 eye loops either side, put it from a chain. These are definitely for earrings, aren't they? They're utterly insanely gorgeous because they're that teardrop. You can make petals out of these as well. Sarah in Suffolk, I believe labradorite has been blessed by fairies and used as their party lights to dance when the moon is not out. I love that. There's no proof against it, Sarah. There is no proof against it. We've had 1 vote for you asking Pete out.
From Dan. That doesn't count.
It does count. You can't prove it was from Danny.
Hey.
Are you going to ask him out if the votes come in? Yes, she is. Come on, jewellery makers. Now I'm going to give to you that good... Can I do it now, can I? Yeah, he said, yeah. Have a look at these. Now, the centre opal is the largest here, but then I believe they're all about the same size. No, they very, 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 very gradually get smaller. Brilliant. You've only ever seen this once before, this gorgeous strand of opal. This is one of October's birth gemstones along with tourmaline, and it's absolutely strikingly beautiful. Look at the... Now, I can see so much more than what's on your screen right now. Opal to me is a completely magical gemstone. It's my mum's birth gemstone. I just think it's stunning. And my mum's engagement ring is an opal. It's beautiful.
It's both my girls, yeah, it's their birthstone as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
And when are they October the what?
October the 25th and the 28th.
Oh, my mum's is the 21st. Oh, it's Simon's as well, actually. He's on someday in October. Have a look. October's birth gemstone, said to be very lucky. Maybe if this is your mum's birth gemstone, you could make something for her. Or do you know what? If it's your children's birth gemstone, so you would get opal and find it really special because anybody you love, you have their birthstone on you.
Yeah, because
really
you've got that
special.
sentiment, haven't you? Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
What we're looking at here is an exclusive, exquisite, very high-end example of Ethiopian opal. In fact, in 1995 was the discovery of Ethiopian opal. And it's only because an archaeological dig unearthed some tools that dated back for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, and they included in the decoration of those tools opal. And the archaeologists studied the tools, and there is no way, given the age and the sort of year that they realised these were created, that these could have come from outside of Africa. So they started looking for opal, and they found it in Ethiopia. And it's really a special story because now there's a law that you can only facet, so cut, Ethiopian opal in Ethiopia. So all those job opportunities it then opens up. Now let's talk about how it's going to work in your jewellery. These are rounds. These could not be any more versatile. You can put them in earrings, and these are very slightly graduated, so you can make a really gorgeous graduation piece. You can put these as charms, but they are essentially a centrepiece, aren't they? They're to go in rings. They're one in the centre of maybe 2 tourmalines, black tourmalines, just really sparkling in between. Typically, diamonds and opals are put together. £59.95 is not your price tag for this very long strand. In fact, without tassels, I'm going to measure. Now, the measurements on your screen are always guaranteed minimum. It might be exactly the same, but sometimes it's more, so I'm just going to have a look. I've got 43.5 centimetres. How much? Oh, we're saying it's on 41, so I've got an extra couple of centimetres there. £39.95. It's a long strand anyway. You know what? That's such a fantastic price tag. You need this in your life if you want. Look at those colours. If you want something that is super high-end, absolutely beautiful. And Claire, everybody knows an opal, don't they?
Absolutely. That's an incredible price. I haven't seen the rounds. I've seen obviously the rondelles. We do, you know, the pairs, but I've never seen a graduated
strand of rounds?
No, never. So that is an amazing price.
And they're so, do you know, I just want to show you the graduations actually to everybody. Right, so let's have a look at the centre one here. They always work out larger in the centre. Look how subtle, because I actually thought it was only look how subtle the graduations are. I'm going to bring the smallest down now. So you've got a real subtlety to the graduations, but I mean, you can see it. You must have they must go down a teeny weeny bit every time. Anita and Ken, I might propose to several men because when they refuse me, they're supposed to buy me a silk outfit. I'll take cash equivalent. Yeah, I didn't know about that. So at least we'll get some kind of outfit out of it.
I suppose, yeah.
I can't see my other half going out and buying me a silk outfit. I'm going to be honest.
No, me neither.
He'd find the pub on the way. He would, I know him. Sarah says, I have this strand, fabulous quality and long enough for a nice necklace that will rest on the collarbone. And this is another point, isn't it, actually? Because everybody has different neck lengths. It's nice to, do you know, yeah, look at that.
Yeah, so if you don't want to mix it with anything, you don't want to put it with anything, yeah, absolutely. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. I'm a real lover of opals, and I'm going to be honest with you. You know, at the moment, I'm all over that Gemporia website looking at gorgeous things. There is a beautiful opal ring. It's an oval opal, one, with a surrounding of diamonds, and they go, I need it.
Oh.
I need that ring. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. £39.95. So what other special gemstones have you got in your collections that this can go with? You do need to check out baskets now. Diana, you've got yours. Jilly, you've got yours. Talking of Jilly Cooper, new book coming out. I am so excited.
Straight away when
have you
I read
started
that.
yet? Have you started reading Jilly's yet?
The new one?
All of them?
Oh, yeah. Probably
Good.
all of them, yeah.
Good. So we're going to get on that.
Yeah, lovely Rupert.
Can't we? RCB. Pippa Jane Violet, you've got yours. Rosalind Beverly, Alice, you've got yours. Brenda Sue, Isabel Deborah. There are absolutely loads of you. Don't forget to keep texting us in. It was a very interactive show today, I'm telling you. Now, can I put this with a tanzanite? Just give me 2 secs. I need to put these together. I've got a brand new strand of tanzanite coming up for you that you haven't got yet because we've never shown it to you on air. Just look at that opal. I mean, it's so sparkly. What a gorgeous... Look at the depth of colour in this tanzanite. Come on. Okay, jewellery makers. I'm going to put this opal next to me, but it is in limited figures now. Let's take a look at the colour that we are getting from these gorgeous wheels of genuine tanzanite. Only because we have that relationship with Gemporia are we able to still give you this gemstone. You know, it's very hard to get hold of, as you are probably aware. If you're not aware, tanzanite is a gemstone that only comes from one place in the world. The mine sits at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. Now, there's actually none coming out of the mine at the moment, but as it actually happens, when tanzanite comes out of the mine, there is usually about 30 years in between it being faceted, put into jewellery or put into strands like this. So that's how come we keep getting new strands. But right now, there's none coming out. Steve went to the mine about a month ago, was it? Didn't come back with any. Now, I want to show you this gemstone because there's something really special. Well, not just one thing really special, lots of things really special. First of all, it was launched by Tiffany & Co. Is Tiffany & Co, are they the most famous of all jewellers, do you think? I mean, after breakfast at Tiffany's. We've all heard of Tiffany's, right? We've heard of that Tiffany cut, we heard of the Tiffany diamonds. Here we have a gemstone that was launched by one of the largest jewellers in the world. So they were behind this gemstone from the beginning. It's a gemstone that's pleochroic or trichroic, and that means that you get more than one tone coming. So you get the initial tone of blue. Now what we're looking for in a tanzanite strand, in an expensive tanzanite, is a nice, deep, almost Ceylon sapphire type blue. And you've got that, haven't you? You've got a lovely deep tone. This isn't pale blue. It's a really beautiful mixture of deep blue. But then, when I allow the light to go through this, you should get a few little cheeky winks of pink. You should get a flash of burgundy. This is one of December's birth gemstones. It's a gemstone said to mark new beginnings, so it could be your something blue for your wedding day, Claire. It could be the mark of a new baby. There's plenty of those going around Jewellery Maker at the moment as well, isn't there, Jewellery Makers? Now these wheels, how are they going to work for your jewellery? Let me show you, Jewellery Makers. I've got some faceted wheels on the bracelet that I'm wearing right now. And you can do something like that with them. I've got a little charm going on there, a little horsey charm. We've got sterling silver chain coming up. These are brilliant with that half round, with the square wire that you got for channel setting. £12.95. What are you even doing? What's it? I just was like, ugh. Didn't even take £12.95 for tanzanite. Even if you want to buy this strand and sell it, am I supposed to say that? I did. £12.95, incredible. You can. We can't tell people not to do that, can we? Can we? YVN V46 is your item code. Get yourself dialing in for this one. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Patricia of the City of Bristol has texted in. Hi, Jenny Claire, and all you must... Hi, Jenny. Claire and all, you must all propose now. Go for it, Jenny. You look so glam, and I love Claire, always. Patricia, we love you.
Patricia, yeah.
But it's down to the vote, Patricia. There can only be one of us today. Customer says, hi, I think Sam should propose to Pete from Pete. Not again, you did that. That's Danny. That's Danny. If Sam asks you on a date today, Pete, are you going to say yes?
Is it
Look at me,
marriage?
Pete. Look, no, not marriage. Just look at me. Look at me, Pete. Pete, look at me. Will you, if Sam asks you on a date, will you say yes? Because it does take guts for a girl to ask a boy on a date. I've never done it.
We shall find out.
No, that's rubbish. We shall find out.
It's very mysterious.
Just yes or no. I hate maybes. I can't even deal with maybe. I'm a yes or no girl. Don't be coming at me with maybes.
Maybe patience.
I'm not patient. I'm not. Sam's just texted in from her brain. Hi, Pete. And can you put it here? Because I can't strain that far. Hi, Pete. Will you marry me from Sam? That was you, Danny. Sorry, Jewellery Makers. It's so juvenile here. I think this is a fugazi myself too. But Pete, will you do it? This is an actual authentic one. Della says, I normally get faceted tanzanite. Wasn't sure I would like the plains, but I've just received my plain rondelles and they are gorgeous. Do you know what I love about the plain rondelle? Is that it's all about the colour, isn't it? I love a faceted. You can see that I'm wearing them, but you get this and you get the sparkle and all of that, and I love that. But really, when it's I don't like calling them plain rondelles. I'm just going to say non-faceted rondelles. It's all about the colour then, isn't it? So that's the difference. And I think then you sort of use the same techniques, but it just comes out differently, doesn't it? £12.95, brilliant price tag. Now I'm going to give you some Russian dioxide. Oh, this is scrum diddly. A regal green, I want to tell you, Jewellery Makers. And this is 100% natural. You can only get this gemstone for a couple of months in the year because for the rest of the time, the mines are closed, a bit like in between leap year and Sam asking Pete out. That ship will sail, Pete. You'll be back there with the pressure. Pete! He's so unromantic. Is there something wrong with some men?
Really romantic.
I think it's
You're
like
not.
most men, isn't it?
Yeah, what is that?
Can I pinch those, please?
Oh,
Thanks.
I want those. You just take them my 8:30, fine. It's all about those infinity findings, everyone.
I've watched them for long enough.
Veruca
thank
Salt's
you.
got them now.
They're mine, all mine.
Gold Negline Goose, Veruca.
Well, yes, please.
Have a look. Beautiful Russian dioxide. It says chrome dioxide on the description, but the only place you can get this is Russia. I'm telling you, it's a fact. Now, Russian dioxide is very fast running out. Russian dioxide is a gemstone that is so naturally beautiful. Can you imagine taking this out of the mine and the white of the snow? And believe me, it is in the summer. It's not bikini weather, Jewellery Makers. It's snowing still in their summer. That incredible, powerful green. Green's my favourite colour in the world. You know this, I tell you every day. I just love it. It's intense, it's beautiful. And I think it's because every time you fly either into Ireland or into Great Britain, that's what you see. Green.
And that is an
I love
intense green, isn't it?
intense.
Absolutely intense.
It's powerful, it's beautiful, I love it. It looks incredible with gold, it looks fabulous with rose gold, and it looks so fresh with silver. I love rondelles. They are so versatile. These particular rondelles I think are going to work very well being channel set into a bracelet. I just love green, I love it. British racing green is what they are. And these should be $39.95, which is already so low. It's such a great price tag. ZHC D39, 30 carats, 3B1 to 5x2. At $29.95. This is a ridiculously low deal. Put it with you. It's a very, very special gemstone, Russian dioxide. And you know what, if you haven't got any, to have it mirror graduated like this, put it next to those striking reds, it just works. Think about those deep, deep purples so you get that Wimbledon bracelet. £29.95. ZHC D39 is your item code, 30 carats altogether. Let's have we've got an update apparently on the votes. This is our little table. I think we should notify, you should probably notify the lovers, yeah. I think you should. I've tagged him in the Facebook thing, Jewellery Makers, I've put a little comment so you can all just send messages. What about, what's Aid's name on Facebook? Can we bombard him? Let's do it. Come on, Claire, spill it.
He's out today.
Well, it doesn't matter, he's still got his phone on him. What's his surname, Claire? I'm just going to go through your Facebook in a minute in the break and tell everyone. Everybody look at Claire's Facebook friends, and it's the one called Adrian, okay? Do that. £29.95 ZHC D39 is your item code. So it's a bit neck and neck between me and you, Gil. I think there's more chance of you walking down the aisle than me. Now I just showed you that gorgeous red coral. Well, what we're talking about is it's leap year. So either Sam's got to ask, Danny producer, it's his fault because he decided this in his little thing. Will Jenny propose? So I said it's not fair to just put that pressure on me. I think all the girls should have it. So I said that Claire could do it or Sam could do it, and it would all depend on who you voted for. Julian Dorset, Pete, I need a man. So if you don't mind an older woman and living in the South Coast, marry me.
Oh.
Julie, send us your picture and your phone number and he's away. Pete's gone. That's my mum's name. He just said, is it your mum?
It's not my mum.
It's not your mum. That would be weird. Now it's time for our star buy. It's time for our star buy. I've just pinched the earrings from it because I liked them. Now I love coral, but before we go anywhere with this, I need to let you know, first of all, these are both brand new. Secondly, anything in this colour we have goes straight away because we don't have a lot of bright red gemstones. Thirdly, I need to make it very clear to you that every piece of our coral is ethically sourced, and that's so important. It's all swept up coral, so the ocean has swept it up onto the shore. Now, because of that, we can never tell how much we're going to get, and it comes in sort of stops and starts. So I'm going to give to you beautiful coral teardrops, and I love the texture that these make. Nanny Sue has made us some gorgeous pieces. Have a look at these. Now, these are going to be your poppy day reds, aren't they? So get this now, because believe me, when you're making your poppies, you probably won't be able to get hold of it. This is authentic coral. You can see the actual coral fossils, is the word I'm looking for, within these strands. And then I'm going to, it feels amazing as well. Then I'm going to give to you the wheelers. I love these. And again, I'm going to show you. Can you see the fossil corals? The coral fossils, sorry. Can you see them? Can you see the patterns? It's quite hard to show you on air, isn't it? Let me see if I can find it, the tip one. No, it's hard to show you, but it's there. You can see it when you get them. You get this texture, so you actually see the fossilization of the coral there, which is really nice because it gives you that texture to work with, and it's something to look at. Now, these make beautiful bracelets, straight off stretchy bracelets with these, with one black gemstone in the center, really powerful, really beautiful. Have a look at what you're getting. let's have a look at Nanny Sue's necklace. Nanny Sue is one of our budding beaders, called so because she's not really recently, had Lila Rose about a year ago now. Budding beaders sit away in there. Actually, they've got the best office in the whole building. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that? They've actually got the best office. And, oh, is that not a thing anymore? Oh, sorry. And they get all of the different gemstones that come in and they get to make jewellery out of it. That's their job. That's actually that's like if you said to me, oh, can you come in and taste all these wines? I'd be like, oh, someone's got to do it. That's like what it is, isn't it?
But they are the best, aren't they? They're lovely, lovely
yeah, they're
ladies.
gorgeous. I love them. They're all mad, of course.
Yeah,
all
they
mad.
are.
They'd have to be, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And you know what? I'm wearing the earrings. You want to see them before they go missing?
They match your lips beautifully, absolutely perfectly.
I've gone red lately. I'm not sure I can pull it off, Claire, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Bit old for it.
No, not at all.
Look at y'all, multi-buying this. I don't even know what the price tag is. Beautiful coral. Always, like I said, ethically sourced. What do you expect coral to be? Well, we don't see it. We don't see it every day, do we? We don't. Well, it's usually about £12 a strand, isn't it? Which I think is good, by the way. So it would be $24.95, I'm going to say. What do you reckon?
And for interesting shapes, isn't it? It's not just it's interesting shapes.
Yeah, the colour, the fact it's real coral,
yeah,
the fact that you've got these interesting shapes. What would you make out of it, Claire?
I think as soon as I see that, I want to put it with turquoise. I think that is a perfect combination. And I'd be tempted, you know, if with the some of the gold findings that we're doing now, I would go really, really luxurious like that. So I'd put them with that, with the gold, the turquoise. I just think it's really sumptuous colours, really vivid colours. Yeah, I mean, you could do anything with those, couldn't you? You could be flowers, you know, I mean, all that surface area of that beautiful colour. Once you cut that top strand, and you know, so you could sort of wire them so that they're flat rather than, you know, sort of all bunched up together like that. You can wire them so they're sort of flat, almost like buttons.
Yes, you could do it with beading thread as well.
Yes,
Max. It's on Gemma Crow's DVD, isn't it?
Yeah.
Adventures with beading thread. Right, so the price tag that you're getting for both is lower than what I thought it would be, because normally they're about $12.95-ish a strand each. You've got two strands at $14.90. You've already got a great price tag, but that's not your style by price tag. We're not staying there, jewellery makers. You are going to have to be quick, mind. DTG C09, £8.95, less than £4.50 a strand. It's good, that, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I remember going to, I'm pretty sure it was in Stratford, and there's a jeweller there, and there was some stretchy cotton, and it was smaller and just round, so not an interesting shape. They're just small, and the stretchies were £20, just a straightforward
coral stretchy.
Yeah.
But you'd pay it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well, people obviously do, because they were there. They were there in the shop, so.
And it's such a lightweight gemstone to wear as well. It feels great to wear, I think. Jean, you've got yours. Linda, Vera, Suzanne in Hearts, Julie, June, Laurie, Carol, a collector in West Midlands, Jeanette, collector in Merthyr Tydfil, Catherine, Marilyn in Conway has two, John and Susan, Jeffrey, Kaja in Swansea. I have got Kathleen, you've got yours in Dublin, Susan, Rosie, Mavis, Stephanie, Tatiana has two, Leigh in Cardiff has three, Maggie, you've got yours, collector in Somerset has two, Penelope, you've got yours. There are absolutely stacks of you. Have a look exactly what you're buying. The teardrops of gorgeous coral and the saucers of gorgeous coral. Now, you've got long, long strands. I've still got loads of you coming in. There is a small queue on the phone lines. Please stay with it. I know we're really busy today. It's luscious. I love you. Don't forget to text us in if you've got any questions for Claire whatsoever, and that we are voting. We've got a leap year vote going on. Let's not neglect Sam. Let's not forget her. And if she asks Pete out on air today, I reckon he's going to say yes. Now, would these go with the gold infinity charms? What are you saying, Claire?
Oh, they would, yes. Yeah. Maybe I should come and snatch those as well, do you think?
I think, listen, whatever you want today, Gail, whatever you want. What are you doing with them now? You've got your shell pearl out now.
I have, yeah. Look, I've already started. So, yeah, doing loads because they're brilliant. They're absolutely fantastic. I've got to put a clasp on it, but yeah, really good. You're
so naughty. She stole those. She had a proper Veruca Salt moment, everybody. If you're wondering what we're talking about, they are the infinity findings, and you get them in silver, rose gold, the pewter, and the gold. Now, you can do loads with these, loads of different things. You can actually just clasp them together and have them as necklaces, but you could, in fact, take your coral through here and through here, and do like quite a few of these, obviously. Have a look, and then just row them. So what would happen is you would keep a really nice, neat row in your gemstones, and then you'd put another one maybe an inch in. See what I mean? So it keeps that uniform look. Claire would demonstrate this so much, but your job is actually harder than I just realised. I mean, I'm just doing that.
And essentially, like that.
Essentially what Claire's just done, yes. So you've got that neat finish.
Yeah.
You loved these straight off. You needed them.
Yes, yeah, I did. They are, to me, a brilliant. Now, when you see them, you think, how have I done without those? Because they will make your life so much easier. So much easier. Give you all that extra. Well, sometimes, you know, when you have designs that you in your head, but then you can't actually make them.
Yeah.
You know, it's giving you that structure without overpowering the design. But yet, you know, you could just link them up, and they'd be lovely links, wouldn't they? So.
Yeah.
Or that one. See, I'm on a roll now because they're so, and that took about, you know, a minute to make. So if you're doing craft fairs and stuff.
They're coming up for you at 8:30. It's too long to wait, I know, but you've got to stay with us. It's going to be a bonkers show. One of us will end up married by the end of the show, or betrothed. Now, I'm going to give to you. Ooh, this is so pretty. It's multicoloured moonstone. I've never seen this. Ooh. Look at the tones. Oh, this is so pretty. This is so, you need it. You've got to have this. It's lush. I've never seen moonstone like this before. It's like that really posh sugar that my gran used to get. Look at, you see why it's called moonstone, can't you? Can you see? It's got that iridescence that they compare to the moon. I love this, one of June's birth gemstones. So you've got that amazing colour. You've got these demerara tones. You've got these silky whites. Do you know this is the nicest? Now this is a statement. I'm about to make a moonstone statement. And I'm a bit close to moonstone because it's my prince's birth gemstone. He's a June baby. This is the nicest moonstone. It's my new favourite moonstone in the world. That is absolute. Look at the depth. There's so much you're not seeing that I'm seeing, by the way. The depth. Can we get closer? Get close to me, Pete. Just, you see what I mean? Come on. That's natural. It's totally and utterly 100% natural. This is the gemstone of fertility, if you're into your myths and legends. It was set into jewellery by the Romans thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. Isn't it insanely gorgeous? This is the nicest. Claire, this is lush.
I know. I don't think I've ever seen that strand before.
I've really never seen it.
No. It's wonderful.
Do you know, can I just show you the one that's almost like a black? And then look. Now, please remember this is 100% natural. No enhancements whatsoever. Look at this one here. That's insane. It's amazing. And then look at the silver. Oh my gosh, I love that. Do you know, I want to buy 2 of these because I'd want stretchy bracelets out of these and earrings. And you could make one stretchy bracelet and a pair of earrings with each one.
And match up the different tones, yeah, for your earrings.
I wouldn't put anything else with them. I might put one of those lovely silver findings and a charm. Maybe not. Maybe just leave it on its own.
Yeah, I don't know, because you could do so many with all those different colours. So it could be quite a masculine, or it could be I'm thinking, you know, like mother of the bride, or you know, things like that. Just all those
we'll
wonderful,
be thinking about that soon, won't we, Claire?
elegant tones. You know, it's yeah, I like that strand.
I love it. I need this. We need this, Jewellery Maker. You need this, Jewellery Maker, because it's just too gorgeous not to. A 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, I'm going to say £24.95. Is that right? Oh, is it more? Is it more? I'd pay more. £17 today. I thought it was going to be more than that because you didn't say anything. Do you know, that is such a great price tag. I'm going to count how many you're going to get on your strand. Just get there or thereabouts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21 I've got. I've just seen this one. Look at the gold. I've never seen gold coming from moonstone before.
It's almost like different metallic tones, isn't it? So you could go with, they go with all different findings, and
that would be a lovely
your silver tones, your gold tones, your copper tones, the gunmetal. You've got everything on that one strand.
I can't believe how pretty this is. It is the nicest moonstone strand I've ever seen.
Really?
It's not even the most expensive. I'm not saying that because, you know, I tell it as I see it. £17.95, brilliant price tag for this. How much would that be for two? For a pair of earrings, £1.90 if you made a pair of earrings. How much the actual gemstones would have cost you. When you narrow it down like that, that is such a good price tag. £17.95. You do get a 30-day money-back guarantee. I've never seen this strand before. I absolutely love it. Let's see all your names on my screen. You do need to make sure you're checking out baskets. There is queues today. We've been experiencing queues today. Text coming on my screen now from Maggie, who says, Maggie, they're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. Elaine in Cardiff says, I have those. They are glorious. Chocolate without the calorie. Yes! I'm not doing well with the old crisps and chocolate over the last week, so I'm trying really hard. Liz and Ken, 111, so pretty. Loving the Mad Show this evening. Jenny, you just need to ask the question. I can't do that. I just can't. I wouldn't even ask a man out on a date. I wouldn't. Would you ever ask a man out on a date?
I don't think I'd like
couldn't
to,
do it.
No.
It ain't right, Claire.
No. It's wrong, isn't it?
There's a lot of wrongness. £17.95 for you. DMND38 is your item code. Now, I've got some sterling silver to go with these. Oh, these three. Sterling silver coming out later. I've got some. I'm going to show you. Wait, these. Wait there. Coming up for you later. I haven't got them now. Thought I had them now. I don't have them now. They're coming up at 10 to 8 for you. So not long to wait, an hour. They're coming up for you. Brand new 3 bracelet chains in sterling silver. Right now, I've got that chunky metallic chain, which is just gorgeous and perfect for the layering up look. That is going to be so hot this summer. It's time for your next style buy. I love this chain. It's all about layering up, isn't it, at the moment? We're seeing it in handbags, we're seeing it in shoes, we're seeing it on the catwalk, we're seeing lots and lots of layers of chain. Do you remember Gemma Crowmaid had that black, was it a catsuit dress, and she just chain all the way? Do you remember that? Yeah, so sexy.
Yeah.
So sexy. Have a look at what I'm giving you. 3 different reels of chain. This is very Gemma Crow, darlings. And you have got little nicks in this chain. And I just want to show you what they are is little facets. I'm just going to undo the chain. So you've got little facets in your chain. Can you see? So you can see them here. Little silver facets. And what that does is gives you that glint. You don't necessarily know they were there unless you looked for it. It's probably going to be a bit more apparent in the blue that I'm going to give you. I love these colours. Look at that. This is the violet. This is what they're calling light blue, but I think this is a teal or a green. I love these. They're so summery. I love the colours, Jewellery Maker, because these look great in the hair as well. You're also going to get, this is like a peacock colour. What colour are we calling this? It's like a pewter, I think we're calling it. No, it's peacock, look. You've got all these, oh, I love that. The black pearls would be great with this, wouldn't they? So what could you do? You could row it up. You could use your, that looks nice like that, doesn't it? Just rowed up.
Have you seen where it's really popular on the high street at the moment to get chain like that and bind it together with cord or ribbons?
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, so it's and when you've got those links like that, you can get, you know, so you could get cord, you know, so just some of our cord through.
Yeah,
hemp cord,
and bind it with that.
And it just binds it together, yeah.
So quite a simple thing to do.
Yeah, just as long if you sort of like laid it out on your your macrame board and just sort of bind it together. That's really nice, isn't it? That's lovely.
I love that look. And just remember that this is craft generic as well. You can put this into clothes, you can use it for your scrapbooking, definitely for jewellery. It looks amazing for stackers. I mean, look at this. That's beautiful.
Was it Natalie? I'm not sure. I don't know if she was with you, and she sort of like glued it onto some backing. I'm sure it was Natalie, and she glued it into on some backing fabric into sort of like a spiral effect. So it created like a big
yes,
disc.
yes, it did.
That
yes,
would be
it
lovely.
did, and it went round and round and round. Yes, I remember. I love this chain. 5 meters on each. It's going to go on and on, isn't it, jewellery makers? Look at those colours. Do you know what as well? You have to make sure you've got such a variety of different designs, different styles. This is a very, very popular style by the way, jewellery makers. And you know, you will make some delicate, gorgeous pieces. You will make some bridal pieces. But you need to make some fashion pieces as well, because you never know who's going to rock up onto your stand or your stall, or you can or you look online. If you cover that broad spectrum, or if you have all these different sections, fashion jewellery, delicate jewellery, bridal jewellery, evening jewellery, I think this is going to stretch between evening glam and fashion jewellery. What do you think? I think also this is going to be great as accessories. These are going to be fantastic for handbag chains. I think this is a fantastic deal. You've got your aluminium alloy chain. The links are 8 by 5 millimeters. You've got the 3 gorgeous colours, EYG C72. Your first price tag for 15 metres altogether is already fantastic at £26.85. But we're not staying there. We're going to take it all the way down for you to £17.95. That's less than £6 a reel. Remember, there is so much that you can do with this. I am seeing lots of multi-buyers. There is a small queue on the phone lines. If you're joining in it now, it's about a minute long. Stay where you are. EYG C72, £17. Let's have a look at the spools as well. The spool, I love the word spool. £17.95. If you got this at £26, then you will still get it at the £17.95 price tag. Please do not worry. We don't deduct from your card until we actually ship out your items. Everybody's going bananas for this. Don't forget TextGate. Zena's bought 4. I can't see anyone's names. My screen bit's not working. £17.95 EYG. There you are. Zena's got 2. Alison's got 2. Lay's got 3. Karen's got 2. Andrea, Teresa, Louise, Roseanne, Gail, Vera, Kathy, Ali with 2. I have got Bertha. Hello, Bertha in Colorado. Vera, Denise, Maggie, Helena, Carolyn, sorry, Collector in Hampshire. Eleanor, hello to you. Isabel, you've got yours. Marion, Lynn, Michelle, Debbie, Julie, Sarah, Helena, Denise, Nora. There's so many of you there. It's so lovely to have your company here today at Jewellery Maker. Make sure you're staying with us right until the end of the show, where one of us will have to be doing something that we didn't necessarily sign up for at the beginning of the show. Sam, I think we've got some more votes for Sam to ask Pete out on a date. Remember, there are 3 girls in this studio. I don't think the pressure should just be... I haven't been texting, I haven't touched my phone, I haven't. It's not in the studio. Sam should ask Pete. It's not Danny again. No, he said it genuinely wasn't him. I do love these that Sam's just... What do you reckon, Sam? Are you going to ask him? If the voters come in, you will ask him, won't you? Yes. Stay tuned. We have... Look at Claire. Look, this is where I said, Claire, you're borderline Norris. You need to be more quirky in your personality. But you know what they say about the quiet ones? They're the ones you've got to watch, aren't they? Jewellery Makers, look. What do you think? See, what you... I mean, I've got a big mouth. There's no surprises with me, but who knows? Who knows what's behind the door of Claire? If you would like to learn how to make this gorgeous, beautiful, insanely intricate jewellery Then stay tuned. Is that peridot? I need this. Stay tuned. We will be keeping you updated on the votes. Which girl is about to change her life here at Jewellery Maker? Stay tuned. We'll see you after this.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker with me, Jenny Cleary, and the gorgeous Claire. Before we get to her kit, I've got to show you these ribbon ends. They're brand new, they're coming up at 8:45. These are different, we're calling these chunky ribbon ends, Jewellery Makers, you tell me. They're in all the different colours. So you've got the rose gold, you've got the pewter, you've got the silver. So I think maybe they're a bit chunkier than the ones that you're used to having. They're a bit, the links perhaps are a little bit more open, and you've got the gold, and you've got the S hooks on there as well. So those are coming up for you. Tell me again, I know I said it, at £8.45. £8.45, I've done it again. What's wrong? It comes out of my mouth. It's not even a time at £8.45. Have a look. Beautiful morganite. Morganite is such a gorgeous gemstone. I had a strand of morganite yesterday that were the big ovals. Oh, I love it. You know, morganite is a very romantic pink, don't you think? It gives you that, it is, when you put it next to, because when you put it next to other pink gemstones, you realise how much more peachy it is. Because let's say if you put it next to kunzite, kunzite is more of like a bluey pink, whereas morganite holds its own with the peaches, which I prefer because I think it looks a little bit classier, a little bit more classic. Morganite was given its name by Tiffany & Co. And the financier at the time that it was discovered, this gemstone, by George Frederick Kunz, who's the same chap who discovered kunzite. The financier at the time at Tiffany & Co. was JP Morgan, who now is part of Morgan & Stanley Bank, I think. So quite a big name. And it was named after him. And it's a gemstone that was then launched by Tiffany & Co. And we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? How Tiffany & Co. is perhaps the most famous jewellers in the world. And they're not going to put their name to just any gemstone. This gemstone has to tick the boxes. It has to be beautiful, has to make stunning, stunning jewellery. It's got to be something that's sellable, hasn't it? Otherwise, what's the point for Tiffany & Co? Tiffany & Co are all about colour, aren't they? You think about Tiffany lamps, you walk into a Tiffany and you see all these amazing pieces of jewellery. You look at Paloma Picasso, who has her pieces of jewellery in there, Schlumberger, and it's all about colour. It's all about colour, design, and bringing that all into beautiful pieces of jewellery. And you will see morganite within that. This morganite is going at such a low price tag, Jewellery Makers, I'm not even going to lie to you. We usually give you morganite at quite a high price tag in comparison to Jewellery Maker price tags, because it's a gemstone that is expensive if you go out and have a look at it in jewellery. The most expensive strand of morganite is what on our website, Daniel? My producer's telling me £84. £84. Okay, beautiful, beautiful gems of distinction strand. I can justify it. But I can't justify the price tag you're about to get. Now let's have a look at what we're actually buying here. We're buying faceted rondelles. Look at everybody's names on the screen. You can see the price tag on the website, so you're putting this into basket. So if you are going to be dialing for this, get on the phone now, because I think it'll sell out like that. Now let's talk about a faceted rondelle. What can I do with a faceted rondelle? Definitely channel set this. Definitely put these in earrings. You can use just a small section of these. You can alternate these with a different gemstone. Half the stock's gone and been allocated. We've got to give the price, Danny. My gosh, it's crazy though, Jewellery Makers. Look with the opal, it just works. There's a high at £9.95. Insanity for morganite. And you know what, Jewellery Makers? Download your certificate of authenticity or ask the call centre for it. It's just 25p extra. And if you are going to be creating jewellery that you're then going to be selling on, you've got that backup there. You've got that certificate of authenticity. You know where it comes from. We've only got 10 of these left now. We are in single figures. This is only the second time you've ever seen this strand. I don't know why it's only £9.95. Is it because of the saturation of colour? No. Look at this colour. You can see very, very obviously that you've got a good pink colour saturation in here. It's a wonderful carat weight. You've got the mirror graduations. I can't justify that price tag, but it is that price tag, so just grab it now. Leigh in Cardiff has, she's got 6. Jewellery Maker in Oregon has 2. Julie has 2. Karen in Worcestershire has 2. We're seeing lots of multi-buyers on this one. Remember, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy here at Jewellery Maker. Hello, Cersei. You look foxy tonight, Lady Cleary. Thanks, Cersei. Straight back at you. Cersei last night went for a very romantic walk with her chappie, and it looked amazing. Where was it you went again, Cersei? Text us in. obviously do a bit of Facebook stalking. You know, I like to see my customers, mine, Jewellery Maker's customers. Now, I'm going to give to you. We are going to go over and look at the kit in a minute, don't worry. I'm going to give to you very, very, very popular chain strand. Now, this is the, oh, I love this. I love it. I am going to give to you the most incredible. Now, before I give you this, I want you to know that these have been individually wire wrapped, not just an eye loop. These have been wire wrapped. Now, Alison Tarry has told us here at Jewellery Maker that for the price tag that this chain is sold, there is no way she would sit there. I think she said it would take her how many, 2 days, like 7 hours, and she would break it up in 2 days. She said that she would then have her hourly rate onto that. This chain, if you were to ask a professional jewellery maker to do this for you, would cost you in excess of £70. Because if it takes you 7 hours, you're gonna want more than £10 an hour, aren't you? So first of all, let's draw attention to that fact. And this has been hand done. A lot of craftsmanship has gone into this. Secondly, it's solid sterling silver with genuine gemstones. I'm going to show you what you're getting for your money. I absolutely love it. Now, the last time you saw this was in August. It's backed by very popular demand. That's how long it takes to get this chain back. It's sold out in August. We've now only just got it back. Mystic coated. And it's a smoky coat. It's actually called a smoky coating. So I don't know who's put brown coated. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's actually called a mystic smoky coating of black spinel. Now, spinel, as we already know, is one of the most incredibly glossy, lustrous of all the black gemstones. So when you give it that smoky coating and that iridescence, you just get even more glam. Now you've got a whole metre of this chain. These gorgeous rondelles are 3x2. There is so much you can do with it, but you could just make a gorgeous necklace straight away. At £9.95 for a whole metre. Now I've just doubled it up like that, and you can see that straight away it make a gorgeous necklace. You can make a beautiful, loads of bracelets with this, Claire. What have you done with a chain that's like this?
Just, what I always like with it, it allows you to then concentrate on the more, I don't know, maybe adventurous and creative part of the jewellery making, if that's your style. So, you know, if you were going to do a really ornate pendant, and then you've got that beautiful chain, you can spend all your time on the pendant rather than, you know, if you are selling on, just like Alison says, you know, it's got to be financially worth your while, hasn't it? So
definitely, unless it was a labour of love.
Yes, absolutely.
Samantha, the same spectacle chain, completely for the jewellery maker who owns everything, darlings. £9.95, an amazing price tag. Don't forget to text us in. It is. We are going. Have you got the table? Have you got the updated chart? Whilst I'm walking over, we will give you an update on the charts. One of the girls in this room has been challenged because it's leap year. Either Claire, myself, or Sam has to ask the question to the. I think this is bad, and I think Danny shouldn't have done this to us. Sam's got to ask out Pete, who works with us, or Claire or I have to call our other halves. I think it's going to end badly for you, Claire. Make an honest woman of you yet, girl. Now, have a look at the jewellery that Claire's made out of her kit. It's literally completely mad. It's so good, it's crazy. This is what I said to you earlier. You are now Norris territory.
Oh my goodness.
I can hear the growl of Rachel now as you enter the grounds of expert jeweller, expert wire worker. I'm talking to you about jewellery that is so madly intricate, but will it be really difficult to create, Claire?
No.
Are you sure?
No, it won't. It won't. It's breaking it down, isn't it? It's everything. I think if you break it down, you take it step by step, then, you know, if you've got to have a passion as well and want to do it, definitely.
Oh, just look at this. It's literally so good. Now, this is done freehand by Claire It's crazy how good you are. And look at this
Thank
piece.
you.
So these are the arm bracelets. They go on. Got a bit of a fat arm thing, Claire. Muscly, sorry, muscly.
Sam put it in a really nice way as well over her hand, which looked lovely.
Oh, did she? What, this one?
Yeah, really, in a really clever way.
So it's like a Grecian goddess piece.
Yeah.
I don't actually want you to home in on my fat arms, thanks.
But all of these, I mean, you could, you know, just sort of make them a bit smaller.
So what does she do this?
Yeah, it was like a.
Oh, I like. Oh,
yeah,
yes.
like that. So it sort of went.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Oh, I like a
That looks lovely.
corsage.
Yeah. So if
And you
do-
know it's prom season
Yes,
coming up.
yeah.
That would be so pretty.
It would. Or your wedding fairs, things like that.
This would be really nice as wedding jewellery, which is good for you because you're going to get voted in. Don't forget to vote for Claire, everyone, or Sam. Now, we've got a text coming in. Fleur says, Jenny, ignore her. The woman went to school at Hogwarts. Walk. She's magical with wire. She did, didn't she? You did.
Aww.
You came here on
Thanks,
your
Fleur.
broomstick.
Yeah, I did.
You did, she did. She did, it's true. Just want to draw your attention to the back of this piece as well because... And look at the wire that runs through the centre. I'm going to give you that wire. It's such a space saver as well, isn't it? I know it's great
it.
for
It's just-
great
oh.
for bezel setting, but
Yeah.
my gosh, isn't it great?
It's wonderful, wonderful.
I love it. I love it. Ah, Fleur. Fleur, have you texted in? I hope you have, and cast your vote. Vote Claire, everyone. Vote Claire to pop the question to her other half today, Adrian. Perhaps if you could go through Claire's
He doesn't
Facebook
really like
friends.
being called Adrian.
What's he like being called? Aid?
Just Aid, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm going to show you the kit that you're going to buy today. Now, the last kit's gone and sold out, and I think this kit will definitely go the same way. My favourite, peridot. I love it.
I know. And what a
love
long
it.
strand.
I love it. I'll talk to you about the peridot in a minute, though, because look at this. You have got the twisted wire, and this is the gold twisted wire. It's 0.6 gauge, and you have got 10 metres of that twist. Then you're going to get the gold round wire, and this is 0.4. So again, a really popular gauge. Same in 0.8, 10 metres of both. So 0.4 is great for your wire wrapping. 0.8 is great for your structure. Nice and strong, you can hammer it to work harden it, but it's still really malleable. And then we get even thicker with the 1mm gauge, so if you want to start tapering, you can. 10 metres of that, make rings with this, you can. Flatten it, work harden it, texturise it to a degree, you can. Then I'm going to give to you... These are pretty newish to Jewellery Maker, aren't they? I'm just going to...
Do you want that one?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Show you. Now, these are wonderful. This wire is wonderful if you want to do a semi-bezel set. So around a gemstone or a cabochon, you can bezel set with this. You can make rings out of it. You can hammer into it. There's
Stamp
loads
onto
you can
it,
do.
yeah.
Stamp onto it. There's loads you can do. You can make almost that. Do you know that famous Bulgari ring where they have the little B and the V and stuff?
So yeah, I did some like that with and just put I think what they got on it, something like honesty, wisdom, and love, and then an ampersand. So you just do them as stacker rings.
Stacker rings are so popular at the moment as well.
yeah.
I love that look. So how much have I got of this wire, Danny? Sorry, lovely. 1 metre, and it's 3mm in thickness. I'm going to show you. It looks so expensive. I'm going to show you the gemstones that you get. Yeah, it was the filler wire that I just showed you. So you can see it. In fact, here as well. Claire's actually used this in every piece. But how Claire's used this is in between a weave. I love the weaving with the twisted wire as well. So you get that metallic luster in the backdrop, but it makes the piece look more solid.
See, I think, I mean, they're very, as they are with all the gems, they're very, very feminine pieces. But I think if you look at the back, that could be quite a masculine piece. You know, if you just kept it plain, no gemstones, you could have that, couldn't you? As just you know, a gents piece.
I love that peridot. It's so pretty. Let me show you that peridot. Let me show you the gorgeous pearls that come with this as well. What a lovely kit. What a lovely romantic kit.
Yeah.
Very Darling Buds and May.
Yeah.
Really like this, Jewellery Makers, do you? This up my street, I'd buy this one, I would. First of all, let's look at the peridot. Let's look at the facets. Peridot is always natural. It's so sparkly. It's got such incredible fire. It comes out the ground, this colour. I love it. It's a play acrylic gemstone, which means you get more than one colour. So you get fantastic golds coming from your peridot. It's August birth gemstone. And I love it. That's my favourite ring.
I always think of you whenever.
Do you?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Aww,
yeah.
I love
But that's
this.
lovely with gemstones, isn't it? Because it makes you have that, like I say, that sentiment attached to it. So it makes you think of people, or, you know, it's lovely.
You can't say that about glass. And I mean, I love glass beads and all of that. And
Yeah, they
you
all
need
have their
swivel
place.
velocity
Yes,
when you want a
yeah.
bit of sparkle sometimes.
Yeah.
You do. But nothing's got soul like a real genuine gemstone. I love this. It's about new hope, new beginnings, fresh starts. What a lovely colour, I think. It's my favourite.
agree.
And to put these two together, it's apple blossom, isn't it? You've got gorgeous rose quartz, and I love these faceted pennies. I think you get great lustre on these. I think they're a really nice shape to work with as well. Got great clarity, and rose quartz is the gemstone of friendship, so new beginnings, friendships, and then let's have June's birth gemstone, pearlies. I love this. So you've got the birth gemstone of June, a gemstone said to stop the bride from crying on her wedding day, Claire. You'll need that, then votes come in. You've got a trio of gorgeousness here. So let me refresh your memory on exactly what you're getting. Pearls, rose quartz, gorgeous peridot. That flat wire, incredible. You're getting the copper wire, 10 metres by the way. You're getting the 3 gauges, the 0.4, the 0.8 and the 1 millimetre of the gold wire. You're getting one insane price tag for this kit. You need to be very quick. Remember the last, look at this price tag here. Now this is the price tag, we say should be price tags. Now this is a should be price tag because if you bought each individual item, maybe you were shopping on the website or maybe you called us and you needed these items, this would be the price tag according to the true price tags on each item as an individual. But because we've put it together as a kit for you today, jewellery makers, you're going to get a dramatic reduction in that price tag. Huge reduction. At £24.95, you're paying just £3.11 per component of the kit, and you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. There are already lots of you stacking in for this one. HQG C84. Spring has sprung with Claire Macdonald.
That is incredible, absolutely incredible, because you're getting all that beautiful colour wire, but the two, you know, quite new, aren't they?
Yeah.
And unusual wires. Never mind all your wonderful gemstones. That's
super
amazing.
value, super duper value. Never mind the gems. And look at how much would you sell these pieces for? Actually, let's talk about that.
It depends. If it's and obviously if you were going to do say a bridal or a prom, you know, you're sort of charging a bit more because you're going to put in, you know, the work is going to be of such a high quality because it's almost like people are princesses, aren't they, for the day? So you know, you a premium for that. I mean, I've looked on for things like very, very simple tiaras and with some pearls in there, and you're looking at like 150, 200 pounds.
Absolutely.
So there's no reason why you couldn't turn sort of any of these designs. If an arm cuff wasn't for you,
like sanded,
a tiara, yeah, or like small, make it smaller for bracelets. You know, head dresses, anything like that, because I think
this would look lovely in the hair. This
this kit, I mean, I think is perfect. If you do any bridal commissions, I would be multi-buying this kit because you will, you know,
I'm seeing so many multi-buyers.
I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised because you know it's wonderful, and you know this type of gold. It's such an elegant gold. I think even people who maybe don't particularly like gold would love this colour of gold. I think it's like a vintage, really elegant, classy
It's
gold.
my favourite. It's more buttery.
Yes,
it's not garish.
Yeah.
I love that because if you're pale, like I am, you're kind of pale too.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't really, you know, I
it's
love
okay.
it. I do wear gold.
doesn't-
I prefer it a lot of the time to silver, but I would go for the more buttery tone.
I love it.
I love
that's a
this
brilliant,
kit.
brilliant price.
Although I do have to tell you, Jewellery Maker's 3/4 of the stock approaching that has now gone and sold out. I'm seeing multi-buyers in a collector in Berkshire. I've got Veronica in Gloucestershire, has 2 of these. Karen has 3 of these. And I've got so many of you with unchecked baskets. You probably will miss out. If you don't check your basket out, you're going to miss out today. Your code is HQG C84. I'm just waiting for that text message to come onto my screen because I've got old eyes and I can't see it. Dan is just sorting that out now. Marjorie says, wow, love, love, love it. Claire, you're amazing. Your talent just blows my mind.
Oh, thanks, Marge. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, she's lush, isn't she? Karen in Worcestershire says, Claire, your totes amaze. Looking lovely, ladies. Thanks. Right back at you, Karen. Lots of love to you. Do you know, sun was shining today, wasn't it, this morning? Loved it. Claire in Greater London says, this new gold wire is so similar to 9 carat. I was just about to say that. Do you know that? It's perfect. Smiley face.
There we go, yeah.
Gorgeous,
can't
gorgeous,
be wrong
gorgeous.
either, so.
No, Claire's can't be wrong.
No.
Never knew a Claire that was wrong about anything. Angelique says, oh, Claire, that collection you have done is stunning. Oh, Danny's got a girlfriend called Claire. He says, I know a Claire that's sometimes wrong. No, you don't, Danny. Not if you know what's good for you. Now, remember, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get yourself checking out baskets. The kit is now limited. Listen, how many unchecked baskets have I got? 26 unchecked baskets, 20 kits left, and people on the phone lines as well. So, which piece are we going?
We're going to do. So, if we look at the, you know, the sort of the one on the stand on its own. Sorry, the one at the back there.
This one here.
Yeah. So we're going to work on that one because obviously I can talk through other bits and elements of it, but I'm going to show you how to do that weave, how to sort of bind that flat wire in, and how to make some of those flowers. So essentially, all of the bangles or the cuffs are made in the same sort of way. So we'll
this
go
part
through.
here is made in the same way.
Yes. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Righto.
Okay.
So where do I start, my darling?
Okay, I'm gonna start with obviously all measurements are going to be slightly different for however small or large your arm is.
And where you want it to go.
Yeah. I mean, for my personal taste, I would probably do a lot more of the bracelet. I love bracelets, so that's what I would. But you've also got with this wire, you know, you've got some give in it, so you can open. They're expandable, so you can open and close them.
Yeah.
So they are adjustable. So obviously it's going to be up to you how large you decide to make it. But obviously you want to sort of squidge round a little bit and go a little bit extra. So if we start off with the weave, so you will have decided how much you want to do lengthwise. So if we start off of how I'm going to
do you add a little bit extra every time?
Yes, yeah, I do. So if for example, if I was going to do a bracelet, so if we take that, I would be happy with that. So that is, let me have a look. So I've got about 5 inches there. Because what we will do in this design is you're going to have extra with your, because you've got all that lovely 1mm. Okay, so if I have a look there. So I've got that, the flat wire. And this flat wire, like you said, is really, really good for setting cabochons. And if you've got the little, you know, the hole that you can sort of punch the holes.
The hole puncher?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. You can use those with it. So you just to bind it together, put the hole and then wire it.
Have you got one of those? I love that.
Yes. Yeah.
So good. So satisfying when you're
it
just
really is, yeah. It really is. So if we start off, so we're going to lay out all our components. So what I want to do, I want to make sure that I've got either side, I want several inches, because obviously this is going to be whatever I create. Whether it's the sort of the mesh for the floral design or for the butterfly, this part here, so this length here is going to be what I use to create that with. So I want a good sort of I've got like a good few inches either side there.
Oh, at least.
Yeah. So what I need to do, I need 4 of those wires of the same length. So if I just trim those off there. So if I just bring that down, and just for ease while I'm doing it, I'm just going to, I'll just cut that there so that you can see the weave, and then we can move on to the piece that I've prepared. So I need my four lengths of my 1mm, and you also get the 0.8 in there as well. So you could have a play as well with the 0.8 because you've got all that structural wire. You don't necessarily have to use the 1mm. I quite like if you were doing bangles or bracelets, you could take it down to the 0.8. Right, so we've got all our wires there that we need. Now, the other thing that's wonderful with this is you've got this this twisted wire, but it's not it sort of looks like it's twisted, but you've got all the pluses of twisted wire, but none of the sort of, you know, sometimes how if you are working with twisted wire, it can come undone at the ends. You haven't got any of that. So it's almost like an imprint on the wire itself. So I'm actually going to be, and this is a 0.6, so I'm going to be weaving with this. And I can do that because I've got this beautiful structure here of this flat wire and these 4 pieces of the 1 mil. So I want to take a good length here because I'm either going to be binding, or if on the foliage piece, I'm going to be sort of working this into to look like the foliage. So I would probably take, getting on for probably a good metre, if I was doing a full size piece now, but if I just snip that off there, so we've got enough. Just move that out of the way. Now you can see with this, it's harder wire. So I'm, if it was a softer core, I could just leave that. But if I don't, I'll show you sort of what happens now. It will tend to spring back. So that's something to bear in mind when you're, you know, when you undo it off the reel. It's sort of just take a little bit of care and just pop it back through there, so it doesn't sort of spring up. So I've got my 0.6 weaving wire. So I'm just going to join my ends there. I'll just trim that little bit off. So I'm going to join my ends, find the middle piece. Midway. Yeah, I don't want it to spring up at you, so I'll refit. And I'm just going to start creating like a loop in there. So what I want to put in the middle, I'm going to put my flat wire. So just move those out of the way.
Made the little loop. So let's have a look at the little loopy.
See the little loop there? So I've got that little loop at the moment. And I just want to get that flat wire in so that crossover section is at the bottom. So when I've got it in sort of a little way, I'm then just going to get my chain nose pliers and crimp down so that it's really nice and firmly attached to that flat wire. So if I just take that out, and obviously you will be able to do this. I'm making this look very difficult only because it's so far away from my face. It's not difficult at all. So just squidging that down so it's now flat. So my weaving wires are coming from underneath that flat wire. So if we just stretch those out a little bit, and I'm going to bring that one out as well. So what I want to do, I want to start, so I'm going to take 2 of my my 1 mil, and I'll bring that across. Now remember, we want these long tails either end. So we're not bringing these up to here, like we might do with some braces, because we want all of that wire here for our decoration, whether it be for our butterfly or the floral piece. So we want to grip there. So you can see I'm putting pressure and holding and supporting it with the pad of my fingers, just on here, my finger and thumb, and I'm supporting all the wires there. So I'm laying it flat. Now I want to bring this weaving wire, so the 0.6, I want to come all the way. So I want to try and get that as near to the end as I possibly can, the end of that flat wire, without it falling off. And I'm just supporting that with my thumbnail here. I want to bring this wire, so this first one, this weaving wire, and I'm going to come all the way over. So you can see I've come over at an angle, and I'm just going to bring that back. So it's just a straightforward wrap round all of them. So I'm going to bring in the next one. So the next 2, lay those in, and again, I want to make sure that I've got a good enough tail here. So if I bring that down,
so you can use it later.
That's it. And I'm going to do exactly the same. So it's, like with all weaving, it's a little bit fiddly at first because you've obviously got the wires are sort of
keep hold of it,
yeah. So I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm going across at an angle, and what helps me do that, and I can do that angle, is because of this first wire that's come across. So if I just do it, and then I'll hold it up so that you can see the angles I'm talking about. So I'm going to go around that flat wire and back, and I'm going to give it a little squidge.
Keeps everything nice and compact.
So if I just hold it like that, you can see, can you see the angles that I'm talking about? And they sort of, I don't have to think too much about them, because this one wire here dictates the angle of that wire there, because it's stopping it from going anywhere. So it'll automatically go off at that diagonal. So if I do a few more, you can see, so I've done that side, so that's coming back in the direction I want. So if I take now this one, I'm going back over and drop down in between the flat wire and the 1 mil and back out there. And again, I'm going to give that a little squidge, flatten it down, and I'm going to keep going. And so again, when I take that one, this wire here is dictated where it can go because of this angle that's come down the wire before.
So you're sort of thinking zigzag at this point.
It is zigzag, but it's not. You don't have to worry too much about it because it sort of almost finds its own place. So you can see every time I'm going across, I'm giving it a little squidge down because I've got several different sorts of wire going on. So I've got a twisted wire, I've got a flat wire, and I've got a 1mm round wire. So you can see how quickly that starts to build up. So it's just a straightforward, almost wrapping around. So if I just keep going, you can see, and sometimes with the demos, I get worried that it will look a lot more complicated, but
Than it actually is.
yeah, it's because I'm so far away from what I'm doing. It's really not.
You would
can
be
see I'm
here
that.
like this at
Whereas
home, wouldn't
you would be doing naturally like this, which makes it a lot easier. So, you know, I never want people to be put off, to always remember that we're that far away, because this isn't a complicated weave. It's a nice, although you've got several different wires, it's quite a nice sort of easy win, if you like. So, you know, to build your confidence and feel like, you know, you're really getting somewhere. If wire work is new to you, this is great to do, really, because you're just building up very, very quickly just by, it's not complicated. So
it's repetitive.
Yes, absolutely.
And it's a pattern you're following, like riding a bike, isn't it? Once you get started, you're on your way, and that's it.
Yeah.
You're doing it. Miss Janet in Sussex says, "Wow, Claire, stunning work as usual.
Oh,
Looking
thank
lovely,
you.
ladies, and I think you should all keep your options open. Great show." we should probably do that, actually. But Danny, the producer, says that one of us has to have come off air having celebrated leap year. So either Claire or I have to propose, or Sam has to ask Pete out on a date. It's all down to your votes. Jewellery Maker 60777. We'll give you an update on the...
I'd like to see the graph again. That was
Yeah,
good.
can we have an
that
update
bit.
on the graph? We'll be seeing that very shortly. Before that, I'm going to give to you the silver braided one. Can I get this out of the packet? This is, look at this.
I love that.
I've never
Every
seen
time
it.
I've ever used that, I always get lots of comments and lots of people sending me messages saying, "How have you done that? How have you done that?" And I have to say, it's nothing. You know, it's not me. That's how it comes. It looks like a wonderful kumahimo or something, doesn't it? Braid. I love it.
It's like loads of links of chain. Can you
Yeah.
give it a snip for me?
Yes, certainly can. Does that mean I could have it afterwards?
Yeah, absolutely. Now it's 2.6 millimetres and it's 10 gauge, if that makes sense. Sorry, no, yeah, and you get 2.5 foot, actually, which is 0.76 of a metre, so 76 centimetres. So you are getting, I've never seen this before, I love it. It's
yeah.
braided wire. You've only seen it in kits before, is that correct, Danny? You've never seen it on its own before. So Claire's saying it's a brilliant addition. Do you know, it's actually very malleable. I thought it was going to be, let's have a look. I thought it was going to be really difficult to bend, and it's not. I mean, that is a beautiful ring or a bracelet straight away,
Yeah.
isn't it?
With very little work. I mean, you don't have
That's
to.
really easy to manipulate.
And do you know what it would go brilliantly with? You know is it the ribbon cord ends that you've got
Yes.
later?
What, you'd put those with
yeah,
this?
that's how I've worked with it. You just because some people are not too sure of how you could attach it. So if you can crimp that around the ribbon cord ends around the ends.
And you've got that.
Yeah.
You could just have it as a bangle straight away,
Yeah,
though, couldn't
yeah,
you? And
yeah.
curl the ends, because it's got that
Yeah.
rigidity to it. Oh, I think this is gorgeous. Oh, we're already seeing loads of oh my gosh, look at everybody. Sharon's got 3, Julie's got 2, Marjorie's got 2, Margaret in Greater Manchester's got 2, Collector in Berkshire 2 for you, Collector in Somerset 2 for you, Judith in London 2 for you. How much is this? Everyone's going bananas for this. First time you've ever seen it on its own. Well done to Danny for allowing everybody to get this on their own. Not really supposed to do that. How much do you reckon this should be then? What would you pay for this?
Oh, I'm going with £9.95.
It's good, but it's not right. £7.95. Brilliant
Real,
price
yeah,
tag.
Absolutely.
Brilliant
and you could
price
do
tag.
exactly the same. You know, you could do the same sort of thing and replace, that for the flat there. So you could do something like that.
That would look lovely because
yeah.
you've got that texture in there. So you've got 76 centimetres. So you know what? Could I wrap a cabochon in this?
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, absolutely. And don't forget as well, you can when you've found the shape that you want, hammer it down as well. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do you know, this would make lovely pendants as well, wouldn't it?
What I've done in the past is if you sort of like made that shape in the middle section, So if you found sort of like, you know, when we found the midpoint then, so if you find that...
I'll give it to you, you're better.
Don't snatch it again.
No,
I've
just
been doing
give
a
it.
lot of snatching off you, haven't I? Sorry.
No,
I
I
need
haven't
to,
noticed you've done it at all.
a few things I have.
Have you?
Yeah.
No.
So if you sort of create that in that centerpiece, so and then you can net onto your cabochon at that point, but you've got.
When you say net, what do you mean with the
sort of,
wire?
yeah. So if you've got some 0.4 or something like that, so you've got your cabochon shape there. So you would follow it in exactly the same way as you would your any other standard wire. You can bind here. But you've got like a ready-made. It's all in one. So yeah, you can just do that.
Perfect.
It's fab, isn't it? I love this. I absolutely love
And
it.
I love it. I love it in the silver as well.
Yeah.
Great backdrop for hello little hand. Hello little hand. We've got some cabochons now. These I think are drilled at the top, aren't they? Oh no, these ones aren't. So we've got some cabs here. These aren't traditional cabs, so this might be a bit difficult actually, Danny, to go around the edges of these, would it? I know you could probably do it, couldn't you?
I think it's malleable enough, isn't it? You could
Yeah.
certainly have a go, and you know, and always use glue as well. There's absolutely nothing wrong with using glue.
I've got these coming up for you a little bit later. I was trying to do it, but you'd have to sit down and really. If you've got like a rounded shape, perfect. I love these, aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
They're coming out. 3/4 of the stock of this is gone and sold out. Most of you are multi-buying. Colleen's just bought 4. So I'm going to leave those there. If you all check out baskets, this is gone. So you need to check out your baskets now. Now, before we go back to Claire, we're going to have some more of that gorgeous wire that Claire loves. You saw the rose ring that literally took you about 30 seconds to make earlier. The aluminium wire this time, it's 2mm gauge again. Is that correct? 39 foot of it, or feet, which is 12 metres. So 39 feet. And you have got a 2mm gauge, and this is aluminium wire. So it's super malleable. It's perfect, says Claire, for wire writing. Oh, I just made a top of a human without actually making any effort whatsoever. Just formed himself. Could be something else, I don't know. It could be a rocket. So easy to manipulate.
I love it. I love that. I love that wire.
I love it. I love it. You know what we were saying earlier, you could make massive jump rings out of this. So if you're practicing your chainmail, perfect. If you're practicing your wire weaving, Claire actually has done that with this. Perfect for that.
You can gizmo as well with it. Sorry to interrupt. You can gizmo,
Can you?
yeah, and you can see you get wonderful
Massive coils.
Yeah, but because it's such a big statement,
Wow.
but light, so it does look really, really good.
Oh,
really
have you
good.
done it?
I have.
Have you done it on air? I want to see that.
I think I've used it on the. But I don't think I've demoed it.
Well,
yeah.
I want you to one day. PSB D57 is right. £4.95. Is that less than the last one? Why is this £4.95? The last one was £7.95. No, I mean the last one, the last aluminium
There were other
wire.
bits with that one, though, weren't there?
Oh, they were. Yes, yeah.
That's
I'm
wonderful.
confused. Oh, so Danny says I'm grassing him up on air. £4.95 is your price tag. He said, thank you for having his back there. You will have an update on the
Yeah,
date
we remember
gate
that
soon.
then with the
£4.95.
graph.
Yeah, with the no, it's based on genuine voters, Claire. You are probably going to leave here tonight having proposed to aid. Therefore, I wouldn't go home. Chris in Hampshire says, good evening, everyone. Claire, your wire work is outstanding. I think all 3 of you should pop the question. Chris from Hants. Perhaps we should all together and see what happens.
At the same time.
Stella in Berkshire. I think Pete should be the perfect gentleman. I know, he's a wimp. And our Sam out live on air. Claire, your designs are breathtaking and you both look fab. Thanks, Stella.
Thanks, Stella.
Pete,
That's
why don't you just
lovely.
ask her out? What's wrong with you?
I don't want to.
He's
No.
scared. Scared. So scared. Sorry, jewellery makers. We didn't specify when we employed Pete that he wasn't to be wimpish in the ways of the women. And he is, which I can only apologise for, jewellery makers. He's shy, bless him. Now, Claire, please talk us through exactly what
Okay.
we've done so far and then
Okay.
pick us back up again.
So if we go to this bit that I've prepped earlier, so this you can see. So how I'd start off at this end, at that end. So I've worked all the way down, all the way with that weave. So you go all the way along until you get to the end of where the flat wire is. So you can see. So I've still got these tails, and I've still kept this twisted wire. So what I'm going to do now, if we have a look at the one that's made. So what we need to do now is we're going to use that twisted wire to just bind each, if we split it into two, so if I hold it like that, you can probably see. So our 4 wires, we're going to split them off into 2 as they are, and we're just going to bind them with that twisted wire. We're going to do that on both sides. So if I just turn that like that, so you can see there as well. So all you need to do on the one side is, because you've got the wires there already, so we're just going to start, so we're not weaving anymore, we're just hand coiling around the 2 wires here. And that's just going to give us a little bit of strength to bind these all together. So we keep going. Now, I'll just talk you through very quickly, if we were going to do the butterfly,
Claire's just, I've just found the man that we're asking Claire to propose to. Shall I show you his picture? There we go, Jewellery Maker. Should she do it?
Poor Lola as well.
She's gorgeous little button. That's Claire's little girl. He's quite a handsome chap, isn't he? I do like a man with a beard.
He hasn't got that big beard now,
Oh.
thank goodness.
Don't you like it?
All right, I didn't like the beard too much, no.
Yeah,
I like it in theory.
Yeah, but not when they start eating and stuff. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
So anyway, if we talk about, so if we wanted to do the butterfly, so you would have, if we can imagine that these sort of 4 wires here coming off on this side of the butterfly are the ones that we've got coming off here. So we've got all those already. Now, if you want to do the butterfly design, what you would have to do at this point, before you start binding here, is you would add in, so you would cut a few more strips of the wire.
And this is apparent in this part of the design as well, isn't it? You can see the wing.
And you bind using what's left over of your twisted weaving wire. So you would bind another 4 pieces going in that direction. Does that make sense?
Sorry, say that again, because we were concentrating on the wings and it's all my fault, sorry.
So if we've got, what we need to do, if we're looking at the butterflies, hang on, there we go. So we've already got these 4 on this side. So we've got those already there. But what we need to do is we need to add in another 4 on that side. So where I've started binding here with what's left over of my weaving wire, I would add in another lot of 4 lots of 1 mil and bind those together, which would then give me 4 on one side and 4 on the other. So I could then create both sides of the butterfly wings. So that's how you would do that one, if that makes sense.
So intricate.
Okay. So if we just, sorry, I'll put that out there. I'm making a real mess, aren't I, this evening?
No, you really aren't.
So so you carry on, so you just bind, so we'll just imagine that I've bound all of these up to probably about 1 centimetre or so, just to give it a little bit more strength. And I would trim off, and you'll probably have more than enough if you've got that amount of weaving wire. You can just trim off and start and take that amount and go and weave on the other side. So if I just snip those off there.
Karen says, JM Studio, you are a riot, Jenny. Fab Designs, Claire, still on my list. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Oh, thank you.
What kind of list, though? There are lists for all sorts of things.
Karen's really funny with whether I make her list of her sort of A-grade designers.
Oh, so you're on the list this week.
I have to be on the ball to be on Karen's list.
Otherwise she'll
Otherwise she lets me know every time I see her.
Who are you often replaced by?
I think she has. I think she's got a few
that go.
Yeah. So we all have to.
You're on the ladder.
Yeah. Slippery slope. So yeah. So I have to say to her whenever I see her, am I on the list?
And is she honest? Does she go? I won't lie to you, Claire.
Yeah. Not at the moment.
Have you always been on the list?
Yeah, she would always. Oh no, I don't think so.
Oh.
No, I don't think so. Am I, Karen? No. So.
Karen, we want to know more. Sally in Lincolnshire, it's time Claire got hitched. I agree. It should be Claire. Vote Claire. Claire should do the proposing, or should it be Samantha? How long have you been together with your chap?
About 10 years.
See, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Too old now.
No, you're not. You're still beautiful.
Too old.
Do it while you still can. You'd look amazing in a wedding dress. A customer says, hi, I think Sam should propose to Pete from Pete. Not again. That's so cute. Oh, we need to see you and Pete together, and then everybody at home can vote. I'll show you. We've seen. Let's see the faces that go with these. I will show you Simon's face in a minute. We've seen Adrian, and then we want to see an actual picture of you two together.
Oh my goodness.
And then everybody can vote.
We haven't got photos together.
Well, we're going to make it. We're going to make this picture. It's going to happen today. You want to go graph, please? We're just going over to the graph now. Jewellery Makers, the graph. How are you doing? There we go. Oh, we're nearly neck and neck, Claire. Look at Samantha.
Double figures.
Wait, no, stop it. Shut up. That's not even true. That's the graph. The graph doesn't lie. The graph doesn't. Simon's busy today. He's not around. He's at the pub. Definitely at the pub. I think Simon should propose to Pete. Pete. Is that going to keep coming? It's going to keep coming. Is Adrian out? Because Simon's definitely out.
He is. And do you know, he said to me, he said, why do you never talk about me on air?
We're not just talking about you, Adrian.
I mean,
We've shown your picture.
Yeah.
I think he's quite hot, your husband. Your not husband.
No, come on. I think you need to find a better picture.
All right, I'll
he
find
looks
it.
A bit, he looks a bit dodgy on that one.
Okay, I'll find it. Whilst you're carrying on with the demonstration, I will find a better picture.
Yeah, so we can see him how he is now.
Okay, fine. I'm on that Jewellery Makers. We're nosy Jewellery Makers. We want to see everything, and you will see Pete and Sam together, and then I'm going to... Obviously, that might help you to really text her. I mean, she should get married. She's been with him 10 years. I don't really want to ask. I don't want to ask,
No.
do you? I don't want to do that.
No.
Plus, actually, if I ask Simon now, he's probably at the pub, he won't remember in the morning. The perfect crime. Another text coming in from a customer. Hi, I think Pete should propose to Pete from Pete and Pete watching in Peterborough. Oh my goodness. That's actual Pete who texts in all the time, isn't it? Pete. Oh, there's too many Petes. We're all going to start dreaming of Pete tonight. All different types of Pete. I dream of Pete. My dad's called Pete. There's too many Petes. We've got to all stop saying Pete. Right, let's continue on, and I'll show Aid in his true form.
Yeah.
Continue, A.
Okay, so we've built our structure of the bangle or the arm cuff with the beautiful flat wire there. So what we need to do now is we can shape the end parts. So if we have a look, so I've decided to have like a graduated, almost like a smaller butterfly shape. So if we just take, so I'm going to start to trim, so decide which is going to be the top and which is going to be the bottom. I'm going to start to graduate these. So if I just snip off some of these. And remember, I want to have a little loop on these to put my peridot on. So, am I allowed to filter out the
No, you just stay where you
photos
are. You stay where you are. Pretend we're not doing this, please.
So what I'm going to do is...
Oh, I wasn't looking at that. Carry on.
Oh.
I'm getting the...
you can see, if I just move that out of the way a little bit. So in the same way, I'm just going to start to create that nice curve by using my fingers really to just get that little curve round. And then I can start with my round nose pliers. So if I oh yeah.
Right, Claire wanted me to update the photo. Oh, it's gone. There was another woman. This is Claire's actual Adrian without his beard. He's hot. He is hot.
He's nice, yeah, he's lovely.
You should ask him to marry you. I mean, that would be forever. You could definitely do worse. It's fine. Everything's fine, Jewellery Makers. So vote for Claire to ask her other half. This is all down to Danny. I don't think we should really do everything Danny tells us to do, Jewellery Makers.
I definitely don't.
Why change a habit of a lifetime? Don't do anything, he says, that I tell you to do. Oh, Danny. Now you're going to continue. I'll show you mine now. Okay, there you go. That one I'll do. So this is and then we need Sam in here with, that's my one there. There you go. And then we need Sam to be with Pete. Apparently, our blokes look exactly the same as each other. They're all going, they look exactly the same. Maybe. Hang on a minute. Convenient that they're both out at the same time, isn't it? Never see them in the same room, do you? Why won't they marry us? Because they're the same person, they're seeing both. But imagine if that was actually a thing.
That would be awful.
What would you do? Who would have... I mean, I'm happy to just say, let's
You
just
could have
part-time
him,
him.
yeah.
It's part-time him. That'd be fine. Let's have a look at Sam. Come out here, Sam, please. Just show your face.
You know what I look like.
Okay, we'll show you in a minute. Now, let's get back to the matter in hand.
Oh my goodness. So here we go. So you can see, so all I've done, I've just created by using my hands to bend round to get those curves on each one. And because I've graduated, so straight away, even though I'm just working with the round nose pliers, because I've graduated by snipping off the straights, so it's sort of, I've got that butterfly wing effect. So you can see that, and just bending them out. So we're going from the shortest up to the longest. Now, if you were going to do the butterfly version, so you would do exactly the same. So if I just hold that here, you can see, so that is a smaller version of that. So you would just do exactly the same. So if I just bring that now. So what we also want to do is we want to, because if we want to add in the peridot, so we need to make sure that we put full loops on this section of the design, because we don't want it to sort of go all the way around and then fall off the end. So if you're going to add in the peridot, you would make sure you've got the full loop there, so it's all in one. There we go. So if I just put that there. So the next bit that we want to do is we want to make our flower.
I love that.
They're
The pearls
beautiful.
are so stunning. They'd be lovely in the hair as well when
Yes,
you get
they
married.
would. Dear me. So the bit we need to create, oh, they're very nice, aren't they?
I'm showing them later, not now.
So the bit we need to create is, so this flower section. So you will get, if you just take any size jump ring that you've got, so if I just move that out of the way a little bit, and we're going to build up our flower using the pearls. And I love this shape of pearls, because it does make beautiful, beautiful flowers. And it's entirely up to you whether you have your 5, 6, 7, however many petals you want. But if I just show you how to start it off, so you use you're using your 0.4, which goes through all the gems, no problem. And you're going to use this 0.4 like a needle, all-in-one needle and thread. So I've gone all the way.
Yeah, it's like, what have you done there? Okay.
Yeah, so I've just gone all the way through. So put that through that jump ring and back through again. And I'm supporting, so I've left a little tail here, and I'm just supporting that on my finger. And I'm going to hold the jump ring with my nail and pull through, so that tightens on. So if I just hold it like that, so you can see, so I've just gone all the way through, and I'm going to secure it now with like a tiara twist, just a couple of times though, just to secure that. And then I want to trim off that little tail. So I've now got my 0.4 attached to my jump ring there. So I'm just going to get one of the pearls and drop that on all the way down. So you can see, so I've got that little tiara twist, and that's why I don't want to do that too many times, because it'll make the height that this pearl comes out too much. So if I've done it a little bit too much, I can just push down slightly, and then I want to bring down the back of the pearl. So I'm just going to take that 0.4 all the way at the back of the
nice
gem.
straight line.
Yeah, nice, but you won't see it anyway. So, and then I'm going to be wrapping around that twist that I've done.
And you're wrapping quite neatly now.
Yes, I'm
this
wrapping
point.
one, sort of not layering
Next
it
to
over.
each other.
Yeah, one next to each
Not
other.
on top.
So what I want to do now is, I'm coming out at the back, I'm going to push back through the jump ring and back out. So I'm now ready to add in the next one. Now when you add in the next one, you need to remember you won't have that tiara twist there. So all you need to do, because if you let it just drop, can you see you're going to have, which is a nice effect in itself,
I
but
love
you're going
this
to
technique.
have alternate, which would be lovely if you alternated the petals, so you got sort of a one longer, one shorter, one longer, one shorter. But if you don't want that, what you need to do is sort of position that and use maybe your nail to then hold it in position, drop that wire down the back. So can you see there? So it's gone down the back, hold it out, and then again I'm going to just do the wraps round. Now if I do like that, so when I have a look now and hold it together, they're about the same sort of size.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
So you go all the way around and you add in and you just keep going until you've gone all the way around.
This works so well on a ring as well.
Yeah, that's beautiful as it is.
Yeah.
I really like, if you keep those wraps really
I
nice
like it
and
like
neat,
that, yeah.
you don't necessarily need anything in the centre, but those rose quartz are absolutely fantastic to cover that centre because they're a wonderful size and shape.
They're the perfect size for that.
So all I've done, I bought that tail that with the 0.4, and I'm just going to bring that across,
slot it in,
and you've got these beautiful flowers there. I mean,
that's so pretty.
They would be
Love
lovely
it.
on grips, wouldn't they?
That's what I was just about to say. That put it in your hair.
So all I've done now, I can take this because I've still got a little bit of the weaving wire, the 0.4. I'm just going to position that now on top, and I'm going to position it at the end of the where all sort of I've started off and it's maybe not as neat. So I can just cover all of that.
I love that.
And then you've got all that matrix of wire to secure in.
She's a good one. She's a good one.
So there we go. Be a nice headband actually, wouldn't it?
Art Deco, very. Can you imagine that on the side of the very Art Deco? Beautiful. Really like that. You're amazing, Claire. Don't forget your votes. Where's Pete? We're going to get a quick look of Pete. We've got about 30 seconds to do it. £4.95 is the price tag for your copper colour. It's like, it does look like a little rose gold effect, doesn't it? Aluminium wire. Now, how many of those have I got? Have I got any of those left now? Of the copper wire? The kit, we've only got 5 of. Pete, get here quickly. I want to see your face. So, should Sam ask Pete out on a date for part of our leap year challenge? Should it be Pete? Vote Pete. And Sam, vote Pete and Sam. That's what I'm saying. What are you saying, Claire?
Pete and Sam.
Pete and Sam. Pete and Sam. That's 2 votes for Pete and Sam. Because Claire and I are a bit... I mean, it's more of a commitment from our end, really.
Yeah.
Shouldn't really
And it would
decide
make us really happy.
We'd all be happy. You've got 5 sterling silver bracelet chains coming up the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. There's a lot of controversy as to whether Claire and I are actually dating the same man, because everyone's saying that they look exactly the same. So what the lads have done in the gallery is they've compiled pictures of our other halves and we have to identify them. This is how much they think it's the same person. And both of us were like, yeah, they do really look quite a lot like each other. It's a little bit scary. What if we can't identify them?
Wow. Wow, we'll have to see, won't we?
Variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Now have a look at what I've got for you, Jewellery Makers. Now you get 5. For some reason I've got 4 here. It's that Sam and her busy fingers. Have a look. Actually, I'm going to just turn them around to this way so you can see the lobster claw clasps as well, because they do come. They are full bracelets. So you've got solid sterling silver. Now, the reason I like these is actually, if you have a look, the links are nice and open, which means that you can then go in, add a charm really easily, add a jump ring actually quite easily to these as well. And then you don't have to do lots of brioche wrapping, which can sometimes, for me, it comes undone because I'm ham-fisted, Jewellery Makers. Now you've got 6.2 grams of solid sterling silver altogether. I've got 4, but you will in fact get 5. I don't know where the other one's gone. So you in fact get 5 solid sterling silver oval link bracelets. Now, Danny, could you do me a favour and have a look? Now, Jewellery Makers, if you were to need something like this for a charm bracelet or any kind of design, probably the cheapest place you're going to get this from, because we sort of understand, don't we, that when we go to that catalogue shop, you're going to pay a lot less for jewellery there. You pay sort of right down their price tags, don't you? So Danny, if you don't mind, can you have a look how much a sterling silver bracelet is? Just the chain on its own, no charm, at that catalogue shop that we all know. We all know the catalogue shop. Do you know what I'm talking about, Jewellery Makers? Rhymes with Lagos. It was so lame, that was, wasn't it? So we would perhaps go there to look for chains. If we needed it in a hurry, that would be our first port of call. Now with this, you have so many options. First of all, you can break this chain up. It doesn't have to be a bracelet. It can go in earrings. You're seeing just a plain chain I want, just a plain chain. About £20 each, are you seeing? What's the lowest price tag? Lowest price tag is £15 for one. For one, yeah? But it's a finer chain than this, Dan is saying. You get 5. You get 5. You get 1 in the catalogue shop for £15. Let's just remember that, because sometimes I think we get complacent about the Jewellery Maker price tags, don't we? I think sometimes we think, oh, you know, this should be this, that or the other. you've got solid sterling silver here. It's going to up the value, isn't it, of your jewellery that you create. And if you are a jewellery maker that creates and sells on at craft fairs, if you go to the stately home fairs, things like that, your customers are going to want to spend their hard-earned money on sterling silver. Does it make a difference, Claire?
Absolutely, yeah, because I think, you know, thinking about some of the strands that we've had tonight, you know, the chrome diopside or the opal or the tanzanite, you would want to put that, wouldn't you? You would want to put, you know how we spoke about that beautiful, say you could just have one gem as on a head pin. So if you've got that on that bracelet, I think you would, it's minimum effort, isn't it? And I think you'd have maximum return then, because that's going to be to everybody's taste, isn't it? It's not going to it's not too fussy, and I think it's something that people would wear all the time. And you know, people aren't, you know, allergic to it. It's a precious metal. It's, I think if you're selling on, they are, you know, it's a must, isn't it?
Absolutely, definitely a must. Think about the tanzanites that we've had. Think about the, like Claire just said, the diopside, the opal, the moonstone. At $12.95, you are paying less for 5 than you do for 1 in that catalogue shop. You are seeing exceptional value here, jewellery makers. That's £2.59 per chain. Claire, the return on that, if you sell these on, surely to goodness, that's got to be huge.
Massively. And you know how when, I think it was Alison, you'd said a sort of how much time she spends. So if you were going to do, say, bridal commissions or something like that, putting one gem onto a head pin and then doing a wrap loop and attaching it to any of those links is going to take you, what, under 5 minutes? It's not going to be, it's not a labour intensive style of jewellery making, but if you're selling on or you're going to do these commissions, you know, how wonderful to have sort of that, if you've got the strand of opals or any, you know, the kit from before,
strand.
And you're making for bridesmaids and just one gem.
And you would want sterling silver, it has to last forever.
Yeah, because it's a, you know, they often, your bride and groom give it to as a gift, don't they, often jewellery like that. So it's a keepsake, so you would want it as sterling silver rather than plated.
And I love that word you just used, keepsake. This is for keepsake jewellery. This is for birthday presents. This is for Christmas gifts. This is for Mother's Day gifts. And do you know what? You'd wear it just on its own. My bangle, my plain silver bangle, I wear that every day. My older sister bought it for me and I love it. Deborah in Greater Manchester attached the infinity and they charge $39.99 for one. For one. That's mad, isn't it?
But people pay that, don't they? You know, that's, so I think, you know, when you
It's
were
a
saying
going rate.
we are, we forget sometimes how low the prices are.
I just think, and we've seen a lot of infinity jewellery out there on the high street at the moment. And what would you have to do to add one of those infinities? Just open this bracelet up, add a jump ring on, and put them
you
on
do
with
it either side.
I love that idea. Angelique has texted in, that's like over 1 metre in chain with 5 SS lobster clasps and jump rings. This is a super deal, jewellery makers out there. Do you know, it really is. It's an exceptional deal. And you know what? I know you're seeing this too because so many of you are stacking up on the lines and you're putting this into baskets. I'm seeing a lot of multi-buyers at $12.95. You've got such a super deal. Make sure you check out baskets or you're going to miss out on this one. So many of you multi-buying. Angela, you have 2. Sharon has 2. Ali has 2. Gosh, there are so many of you. Collector in Somerset, 3 for you. Angela, Audrey, Anna, Susan, Deborah, Elaine, Philip. Collector in Nottinghamshire, Colleen, you've got yours. Shirley and Lisa and Wendy. Anna Marie and Kana. Alison, Marion, collector in West Midlands with 2. Collector in London, you've got 2. Andrea in Cumbria, collector in Somerset has 3 of these. Kirsty, Pauline, Lindsay, Sheila. There's absolutely loads of you. Make sure you check out baskets. A lot of you are asking what we're talking about with the infinity findings. We've got them coming up for you in 20 minutes time. Tonight's show's gone ridiculously fast. Now, actually, Claire had a Veruca Salt moment and stole these earlier for her challenge. You've got the infinity, either pendants or findings. You're getting 20 of each colour and they're coming up for you in 20 minutes time. So make sure, you've never seen them before, they are brand spanking new. Now it's time to give you, have I got any of those chains left? 25 unchecked baskets, 20 left. So 5 of you have missed out. Oh, and there's a queue on the phone line. So it's between you. You fight it out, jewellery makers. You fight it out. Now I'm going to give to you a brand new strand of cappuccino agate. I always think the cappuccino agate is very Aboriginal art-esque. What do you think, Jenny? Because you've been out there in Australia, haven't you? Look at those. Look at those. They're gorgeous. Your girlfriend's there right now, Jenny. Who knows what she's up to? Oh no, she's in New Zealand. Have a look. He just really gave me abuse in my ear then when I said, who knows what she's up to? What do you mean? Ugh. He called me a name which I shan't repeat. Look at this. This looks like snake skin, doesn't it? But have a look, because some of them I really think that's like Aboriginal art, isn't it? I think this is fantastic, this strand. Look at the colours. Colours are wonderful in this.
It makes me think of Gemma Crow every time I see a strand like that.
Because of the patterns, because of the texture?
Just because again, you know, going back when you say, because it's a genuine gemstone, and I associate them with different people, and that to me is her sort of, you know, I can imagine her
style.
Yeah, her style, sort of like quite earthy and
ethnic-y.
Yeah, and you know, and I can imagine her doing something really beautiful, say with bare copper or something like that. I just think it's a beautiful strand.
Now these are essentially pendants. They're large, jewellery makers. You've got a good size drill hole to get some wire through these. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on here. Now they're all bang on the nose, 30 by 20 millimeters. They're all the same size. And these are great for prong setting into rings. These are wonderful if you just want to do a long chain, one of these. Again, something that's taking you minutes to do. It doesn't even have to be chain, it could be your cord. I tell you what would look nice with these, the hemp cord. Do some knots in the hemp cord, put this at the bottom, because it's that earthy kind of look. And the weight of it will change it from a U shape to a Y shape. So you'll have that nice weight on it. You could tassel from these as well. At £7.95, you're paying 72 pence per pendant. DRG P63, you have never seen this before. So if you're into Gemma Crow's amazing, earthy, she is that earth goddess of jewellery making, isn't she? If you're into all of that, and who isn't? I love the jewellery that wonderful woman creates. She's from my shire as well, so I'm always behind her. Then grab this strand, because I'm sure Gemma Crow will have on her guest designer page loads of inspiration about, you know, about how to use these kinds of gemstones, how to, in fact, use these kinds of colours, what kind of gemstones go with them. Maybe it's a smoky quartz, maybe it's just cord, maybe it's just wire. And it's really great to be able to push your boundaries. Tina in Lincolnshire says, can I say thank you to Claire for giving me the confidence to do wire work?
Oh, that's lovely.
It is nice.
Oh,
that's what it's
thanks,
about,
Tina.
isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that's made my day, that has.
Don't forget,
Thank
Tina,
you.
to show us your pictures on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah.
How your journey actually began and how it then goes from there on. We've got more votes coming in for Pete as well. Pete and his sister, Becky Redican. They look like twins from Jill in Sussex. Have you had that before? What? That you look like Becky?
Yeah.
Have you? You get it all the time?
Brother Pete, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do they look like each other? Is that a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. But you know what? It's still not too late to get your votes in for Sam to ask Pete out on a date. So do get your texts coming in. How are we getting on with that collage, lads? Sam's on it now, so we're going to play a little game in a minute. And it's about Claire and I being able to identify our other halves based on the pictures that they're putting up on screen. Because apparently we're dating the same guy. That's what they're saying. Now, I'm going to pick... This is Danny's pick. Absolutely, it's a strand that's never been seen on its own before. You've seen them in a kit. Have a look. Now, these are... I think these are ornamental. Now, Mark Smith, I heard, said that he wanted these to put in a bowl on his display when he was doing when he's doing his craft fairs, because
That's a
it's
good
that
idea, yeah.
representation of, in fact, using genuine gemstones, and you've got all of the wonderful facets, and because these are rough cut, nature's given us that faceting. If you mystic coat something, it gives you all these incredible colours. Let me show you. So these are big chunky pieces, so maybe you just want to use one of these. Maybe you want to put it in the centre of a tiara. Maybe you want to dangle it from a long, long necklace. Look at the iridescence that you're getting. All these different colours. Now this is mystic coated white quartz. These are huge. They go all the way up to 32 by 19 millimetres and 21 by 10. Now for me they're a one gemstone piece of jewellery. For you, or maybe they'd make quite a cool chunky bracelet. For you, how would it go?
I've used, it wasn't that, definitely not that strand, but a similar, I think it was citrine or quartz, something like that, but that sort of shape. And I knotted in between them, but because you've got such a large surface area, I think I'd made wirework bees and put the bees on each one, because you can sort of rest them on and wire them on, because you've got
a nice
that
area.
Yes, yeah, or some sort of like elaborate wire work at the top, and just one on a very, very long chain. I think that would be
gorgeous.
Be lovely, yeah.
I'm hearing that this is a great. Now, if you are a massive fan of guest designer Angela Edwards, she will tell you that her bread and butter pieces are charms, keyring charms or handbag charms. These would be perfect on a keyring. Absolutely beautiful. And because they've got that lovely iridescence, it's nice to have a pretty bunch of keys, isn't it, jewellery makers? You're less likely to just disregard them. They're just $9.95. So let's work this out, jewellery makers. If these are going in key rings, I think they'd be perfect. So you'd have that long sort of snaky chain, and then your key ring part here, and just that dangling. I think it'd be lovely. That's what I want to do with these.
The DVD, because we do key rings in that as well. So you could
in your DVD.
Yeah, so you could. There's different key rings on there. So there's a mum and a dad one. So you could have, because they're big enough, aren't they? So you could have your mum writing just next to it. If you went up a gauge, so maybe a 1.25 or something like that gauge that was really, really sturdy, and just do your mum, and then one of those gems, that'd be lovely. I'd quite like that for Mother's Day.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 of these, 31 key rings for £9.95. If you were going to make key rings out of these, even if you didn't use any wire, I think these look really pretty on key rings. They're just 32p each.
I'm getting lovely like pinks and blues and
you get
yellow.
amazing iridescence from these.
Like a unicorn.
Oh, I love unicorns.
And me.
Love them. Right, we've got to now try and identify our other half. Right, because it's a leap year, we're talking about leap year today. Danny, our producer, says one of us has to take the leap. Either Claire's got to ask her other half, I've got to ask mine to marry them, or Sam has got to ask, we vote Sam, Sam has got to ask Pete out on a date. And then we had to show you the pictures of our other halves. Everybody is saying that Claire and I are dating the same man. So now the lads have put together some kind of thing, and you and I have now got to play the game of identifying.
I'm really worried.
I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried. We've had more votes in for Sam to ask Pete, by the way. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Who's who? Oh! I can't identify mine out of that lineup.
I think
which one do you want to
wearing
take?
glasses, I think.
Yours is wearing glasses?
Yeah, I think so.
What? Should we just, you actually got that wrong. That one's mine.
That was deliberate.
It wasn't, Adrian. Do you want to we could swap for a bit? Would they even notice?
Probably not.
If you turned up at Simon's house now, he just would get on with it. He'd be like, all right, what are you doing? Do you want a whiskey? That's how it would happen. Take the dogs out for a walk for me. What would Abe do?
Probably say the same, yeah. Have you taken the dogs out for a walk?
No one would even notice, would they? They wouldn't even notice. It's like the storybook Not Now Bernard. Have you ever seen that? Have you ever read that?
Yes, yeah.
Dad, there's a monster in it. Not now Bernard. That would happen. That would happen. So, Sam, can you identify your man in this lineup? Let's have another look at the lineup. Sam, which one's yours?
The one on the left.
The one on... Oh, you're going for Danny, are you? Apparently all of these men look the same. They don't. Our boyfriends do look like each other, though. I can't identify Simon, no. His voice I would identify. I can't even see, if I'm honest.
Isn't Simon the one on the right?
I think he was in the middle somewhere.
I think it was on the right.
I think he was on the right.
Oh my goodness.
It's a funny old profession, this, isn't it? 8 minutes till the infinity. You're all going crazy for the infinity findings, so please hold tight. Now, I've chosen this strand because I love it. I love my favourite colour's green. Had you ever guessed? I love green. And apparently it's neck and neck for me and you, but we want Sam to ask Pete out today. Leap year challenges. Hashtag leap year.
I'll go and check the graph.
Is Sam in charge of the graph then? No, it's not
Yeah,
gonna...
you're fiddling it. You're fiddling the graph. You're fiddling the graph.
She looks innocent, but...
She's not. Sam, can't you just ask him out now? Let's just do it now. Go. Go. It's like jumping off a bridge. Just do it. He's just ran away. Yeah, because you don't know what you're going to hit at the end.
No, you made him go away again.
He said he'd say yes to me, so just putting it out there. Didn't he? Let's have a look at what I got, Jewellery Makers. There's a lot of tension between those two. Have a look. Oh, Sam, I didn't make him go. Have a look at this strand. Now, the reason I've picked this today, because green is my favourite colour. I love a peridot green, you know I do, but this is Whisper Soft. It's actually green amethyst. Have a look at the clarity on this strand. Have a look at that sparkle. Have a look at the lustre coming from those tiny micro facets. I love this. It's so pretty. And it will go beautifully with traditional amethyst. Now, it's totally natural. It's just been heated to give you that colour. This is so special because, first of all, it's mirror graduated. It's super sparkly, and it's that gorgeous suggestion. That apple.
I love that gemstone anyway, but all I can see is I'm seeing that would be if you got that second kit, that would be such a perfect.
It would complement
it would go
beautifully with those
yeah, I mean, you
pearls.
could just I mean, any one of those, if you added it in, it would be stunning.
It really would. Look at the facets though. I mean, this is really high end. I'd make a ring out of this because I want to see this. Do you know, earrings, if you just let them move, would look striking. What about using these in bubble bracelets so you've got lots and lots of movement? I'd only ever put these with precious metal.
Yeah, just one on that. On, you know, the bracelets that you had before, the sterling silver.
Perfect.
I mean, just one. That, you know how I was talking about just one gem on a head pin. I mean, that would be gorgeous.
Honestly, I just can't get enough of this colour. And you know what? You can put it with something a little bit deeper. You know that gorgeous moonstone strand we had earlier? Look at these two together. So pretty. And you know, it's going to go really nicely with the opal. So this is February's birth gemstone. And maybe somebody special to you has a birthday in February. And maybe they don't realise that this is a form of amethyst, that amethyst comes in different colours. You know, it's going to go very well with rose quartz. Oh my gosh, look at these together. That's got to happen. Imagine the flowers you could make. Look how special this looks. You know, if you walk into, you know, that's really famous crystal shop. Sounds a bit like Swivelovolowski. I'm not allowed to say it's such a name. If you walk into there, they have these little teddy bears, just made out of coloured glass. They're about £80 each, aren't they? What about making something like that with a genuine gemstone? Look at the price tag. These are, what are you doing? He's taking the price tag down. They were £12.95, which I think is already exceptionally low. He's taking it down even lower to £9.95. You have to get these. You have to get them. And you know what is such a summery gemstone? This is next season's colour for a complete clearance price tag. £9.95. Incredible. This is a gemstone that's said to change anger into tranquility. We might need to take some of this home then, Claire, later. Jewellery Maker in West Midlands, Linda, you've got yours. Trishille, you've got yours. Linda, Marina, Rosie, Louise, Heather, collector in Berkshire. Maggie and Angus, Lay, you've got yours. Claire, you've got yours. The collector in Merseyside and Greater Manchester. Patricia, Pippa, collector in... Hello, Pippa, I haven't seen your name for ages. Collector in Essex, you've got yours. Rosie in Devon, you've got yours. Karen in Worcestershire. Victoria in Cheshire. Make sure you are checking out baskets because otherwise you are going to miss out on this deal. We have sold out of so many products today here this evening. We've had a really busy day all in fact. GWVX63, we've still got 2 more gorgeous star buys to give to you as well. We've got the Be Prepared for the Infinity. When are they coming up? How long have I got? We're going to give you one more item and then we're going to see the Infinity charms or findings. Are they findings or charms? What do you think?
I think they're both, aren't they?
Bit of both.
Yeah.
We got them as Infinity charms. You get 20 of each colour, but Claire stole these, so I only have a few in a dish, is what I have. She stole these like she stole my boyfriend, claimed her as her own. Now I'm going to give to you. Oh, what did I do with those? Oh, they're right in front of me, of course. I've got some purple slabs for you now. Have a look at these. Now these, I thought these originally were drill hole because I gave you some yesterday which were drill hole. These, look at them, look at the druzy inside. I love, anybody who's into crystal healing or really into their earthy, look at this one, they're going to love them. They're brand spanking new. Oh, I like that one. Look at the sparkle. You've never seen these before. And I think you would wire wrap these, but I also think they're quite ornamental. You might want to make a wire work frame for them. What do you think, Jory? These would be great on the front of a scrapbook as well.
The other thing you can do, you know, again, if with the ribbon cord ends, you can, if you take them off and open them out, so you've got like just a flat, almost like a rectangle of metal, and you just glue that to the back.
You're so clever.
That works really well as well. You can
That's
it's
very
just hidden at the
idea.
back.
And then put a chain either side.
Yeah.
Really clever. You know what looks good with these as well, I think, is when you macrame over them or crochet around them.
Yes.
Because I think that gives, it's quite natural looking, isn't it? Oh, look at that, Teresa. You get 3 of these. You're guaranteed 200 carats. And you're guaranteed to have 3. So you might have 1 massive one and 2 little ones. At £3 each, just under £3 each, £8.95, you've got a steal. Remember, these are brand new. You've never seen them before. We haven't got loads of them. This is a try me price tag for you at £8.95. Crazy. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number to be dialing. CLP032 is your item code. Make sure you're in for these, and remember, you've got a 1 P&P all day long. So if you shop with us this morning with the gorgeous, gorgeous Carol, if you shop with the gorgeous Hannah, and if you're shopping with us too tonight, then you get 1 P&P. It's time for the Infinity Charms. Now you are going to get more than what I've got here because Claire, have you got the actual box that I can have back, Claire, darling?
Yes.
Or have you stolen that as well?
Yeah.
Claire half-inched these off me before the show because, well, you really wanted these.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They're brilliant.
You get the graded plastic boxes, so this is great for your storage as well, jewellery makers, and you get every colour. How many do I get of each again? 20 of each, so you get 2, 4, 6, 80 in total. Now Claire's made, you're so unfunny. Look what Claire's made. She's amazing, this girl. But let's look at what she's made. You're such a monkey. I want to call you something else, but I can't.
But I could put aid under there. I need to do like
/aid, depending.
Yeah.
What, if you go home tonight and he responds to Simon,
Shall I
then you should
try?
worry, and I'll do it with Simon. And I'll say, yeah, let's catch them out. They never thought we'd meet. Have a look at the wish bracelet that Claire's made as well. I love that. And then we're seeing, you're so good. And then we're also seeing how these work in a practical way with your gemstones. So keeping them in order, keeping them in line, rowing them up. Beautiful, adding to the design. I love that wish bracelet.
And that took hardly any time at all. Hardly any time at all. So again, I mean, if you're doing craft fairs, that is fantastic. You know, I think they're a must because you've got.
Where have you used the infinity charm in the Jenny and Simon?
It's here to say, look.
Oh, for it forever.
Forever. There. There we go. Look. See.
Yes,
So it has to be here.
Can you give me some pliers quick?
No, not touching that at all. I'm going to stand here and guard it.
Oh dear.
But if you're doing, you know, like cake toppers, things like that, which are really, really good for your wire writing, and you've got a symbol of love like that, I mean, that's, you know, it's wonderful.
I'm loving these.
I love them. Can you see why I wanted to?
Yeah, definitely.
Straight away.
And
yeah.
they're a big thing, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
The infinity charm is huge right now. These will sell out tonight. How many have I got? Have I got enough? 170. Is that what you said, or 70? 170 of these I've got in stock. I don't think it's enough. There are already loads of you on the phone lines and loads of you putting these in baskets. What would you pay for 80 infinity charms? If they were £1 each, would that be fair if you went into a shop and you needed one of these? So that'd be £80. I know you know you're not going to pay £80.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean,
honest.
but if you're, I mean, talking about, you'd pay more than £1, wouldn't you, for that, the bracelet that, you know, with the little wish bracelet.
Definitely.
You know, if you look in like a lot of high street shops at the moment, you will get things like that between like £3-5. And you know, when you look at it as a jewellery maker,
I just said £8.95 in the, yeah.
You would know, wouldn't you? You know that it's not that difficult to make. But it's, yes, so on trend, but and also timeless, because that, you know, it is the infinity symbol, isn't it? So it's always going to be around, yeah.
Now there is a famous charm bracelet, not Pandora, not Links of London, but Thomas Sabo. How much is it? Infinity charm bracelet, like the one you've made, just the infinity charm on its own. £21.95. You've got 80 here. And you're limited then if you buy from, because you have to buy the certain bracelets to go with. You get 80 infinity charms. They are silver, gold, black and rose gold plated on copper, and they're 20 by 12. So you get, remember, you get 80. I don't know how much these are, jewellery makers. Tell me in my ear. Ridiculous. They're under £20.
Really?
Don't forget you get the box as well. How many have gone? Already 60 without you even knowing what the price tag is. And so many of you are multi-buying. You need to make sure you check out baskets, jewellery makers. You know what? How much is this working at each charm? 18p. All you're going to make is profit. All you're going to make is profit, jewellery makers. £14.95, don't you think? If you right, so 18p for the infinity bracelet. The corders cost you probably about 3p for that. This is, I mean, even if you sold them only for £4 each, you'd make a huge markup on those.
And can you imagine if you've got the, to personalise things, you know, if you get the, not wishing to bang on about my DVD again, but you could do letters and hang them off. So you've got, say, you could have like your J here and your S there, couldn't you?
I could, couldn't I?
You could.
Yeah, couldn't I? You could have your C and your A.
You could. Yeah.
C and A.
C and A.
Kirsty says, hi Jenny, Claire and Jewellery Maker crew. Great show. Claire's designs have been amazing as always. Always learn. I'm looking the wrong way for you, aren't I? Because my thing's there. You have a look at your infinity charms. Or I'll do that. There we go. Always learn so much from her. Think I've spent too much today. Never mind, Kirsty.
Oh, thanks, Kirsty.
Oh, thanks, Kirsty. Big kiss to you. Elaine says, the infinity symbol is also the tie symbol for love. Attach each side to a piece of leather with an adjustable knot. Big seller. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect idea.
That's it. That's it. Brilliant.
I love this. Now, it does look like Sam's taking over the votes. I've just decided that me and you are going to make it up. Sam, are you ready to ask Pete out soon? There's a dead silence. The lads are coming up with their own ideas. I don't like them, so I'm not repeating them. XDA Z94 is your item code. £14.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com. XDA Z94. There are so many of you. Please stay on the phone lines for these. It's so worth it. You get 80. It's a big thing internationally. The infinity sign. And you can use it, like Claire just said, on the cake toppers. You can use these as findings. You can use these as, you know what, put a jump ring in between them, make chain out of these. You can use these as wish bracelets. There is so much you can do. You can put your kumihimo through each hole and have that double kumihimo piece at $14.95 for 80. Do you know what? Over half the stock has now already gone and sold out. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Do not even think about this. So many of you are multi-buying on my screens. I can't see your names, so I can just see multi-buys, multi-buys, multi-buys. I'm just waiting for your names to come up on my screen. There they are. West Midlands, 2 for you. Linda, 2 for you. Lane Cardiff, 3 for you. I have got Sharon with 2, Karen with 3, loads of, just literally most of you multi-buying. Patsy, Marina, Christine, Susan, Rosie, Teresa, Jennifer, Maureen, literally loads and loads of you. Stay exactly where you are. How many, have I got any left? There's some still available, so stay where you are for those. Good grief. Your ribbon ends are coming up in 10 minutes. They're brand new and they're called chunky ribbon ends. These are different to the ones you've seen before. These are brand new. You've never seen them. So you've got the pewter, the rose gold, and the traditional gold. I guess they're bigger links. I'm not sure. You tell me, jewellery makers. How do these differ from the ones that you've seen before? They're larger, I think. I don't think I've ever seen pewter ribbon ends. Have you seen the pewter ribbon ends?
I don't think I have, no. They'd go beautifully, wouldn't they, with the...
yeah, with the infinity.
Yeah.
Perfect for that. Perfect. So they're coming up for you in 10 minutes' time. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. 5 minutes till the results, I'm just hearing. How's it looking there, chaps? He's not going to divulge. Keep those text messages coming, though, everybody. And we are urging you to please vote for Sam. Number 7, I am going to give... Ooh! This is the heart chain. 10 metres of the heart chain, and do you know, very Gemma, we keep calling on Gemma Crow today. She won't mind that one. Look, I love that colour. Antique copper. It's got that real rustic look to it, hasn't it?
If you've got those then, so that would be, I
With
would
the gold.
loop it through in exactly the same way you do the cord.
How many pieces would you
Well, you
go
could put
through?
as many as you want, couldn't you? I mean, you could just have something, just have one and have it a very delicate, or sort of have, if you've got all that on the reel, I mean, you could really make it much chunkier.
And then
through.
the other side. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love that. And then actually, because you've got the different colours, it'd really make the infinity
Stands out,
stand
yeah.
out. Oh, you are clever. So the heart chain. Claire, what can I do with this? Does it have to be necklaces and bracelets? Is there loads of other
There's
ideas?
loads of different, like festival time, you know, so headdresses, anklets, when you've got that much on the reel, so body chains, you know, they're very, very popular.
Yes, they are
like
really
you said
popular.
about,
Gemma.
like Gemma with her dress. You know.
The little tummies. When I
Yeah.
went to Marbella, I saw all these girls with their little skinny waists.
Oh, and the
With
yeah,
the
the
chain
sort of
around
chain,
here.
yeah,
And yeah, and it went all the way like here, down.
That's it, and then crosses over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks really pretty if you're like 20. I'm not. It's not fair. These are really great as well in this colour, I think, in to be set into resin. If you're doing steampunk pieces, look particularly good.
Yeah, so you would just snip either side, wouldn't you? So
Mm-hmm.
you've got a complete heart. That would be lovely, actually.
Or even
That'd be
go
lovely.
round the resin. I think you can have it in the chain going around, or you could, whatever. Yeah, nice to cut it
But
up
to have,
too.
yeah, to have that tiny weeny little
Little
heart.
heart.
Yeah.
Because they'd be very hard to get hold of. You'd have to probably make them yourself out of wire, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and you wouldn't be able to get that continuous.
This exact same
Continuous,
shape,
yeah.
would you?
No.
£15.95 for all this wire. Sharon Louise in South Yorkshire. The rose gold heart chain is gorgeous. Gorgeous. It does look like rose gold, but it's antique bronze.
It's like that too. From here, it looks like it's a two-tone.
It's like is it antique copper or antique bronze? What are we calling it? Antique copper. Yeah, I'd say it's antique copper, not antique bronze. Yeah, yeah. We're not staying at that price tag though, Jewellery Makers. We should. You've got 10 metres to play with. It stacks. At just 11, we've never been that low before. It's a record low price tag at £11.95. It's the lowest price tag you have ever seen for this chain. With your 30-day money-back guarantee, if you've got an open basket already today, Jewellery Makers, make sure you pop this in because you're not going to have to pay any extra for the P&P. If you've just started jewellery making, we're going to give you a free tutorial DVD with whatever you've bought and a 30-day money-back guarantee. You will get a JM Hub magazine every month, and you will also get a step-by-step book. Patricia says, plenty of time for Sam later, as she is very young yet. Is that your way, Patricia, of telling me and Claire we ain't getting no younger? It's true. We're not getting any younger, Claire.
We're not, no. Can't argue with that.
No, you've just had that birthday.
Thank
Matthew
you.
says, the problem is, even if they asked and were serious, Pete and Sam would just think it was part of the joke. My vote is for Claire. Yes! Yes, Matthew.
Thanks, Matthew.
Thanks, Matthew. I reckon that's actually Adrian. He wants you to do it. I think he... But apparently if the man says no, he has to buy you a silk dress. I never heard of that before, so... That's quite a nice thought, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. Now, shall we see the result? They've compiled the results. I don't even want to know. Do you? I'm like, I don't want to know. There's a pie. Oh, get lost! Get lost! No, you've done that on purpose. I can't. Anyway, Simon's. It's not fair to ask Simon now because he's definitely at the pub and he's had alcohol. So I'm not doing it on air proposal. That's not going to happen. No, I'm not. He's not. He's busy now. And how would I get hold of him right now? £11.95. LEP, be in the pub is not busy. That's his, I can't disturb him on his favourite busy time. I'll ask him, he'll say no, and then it'll be like over. And then I'll cry all the way home. So where do you want me to go with this? I mean, nobody's going to win unless it's Sam. Sam would win this, wouldn't she?
I think so.
I don't... Oh no, no, I can't do it, sorry. Let's do something else. You think less of me? Well, how am I supposed to get hold of him? I'm on air. I am a woman of my word. I'll do it later. I'm not doing it on air now. I'll do it later. No, I can't. I know. Hang on a minute. No. I think Claire should ask him because he wouldn't notice anyway. Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, let me show you this. Let's change the subject. What do you mean you're not with me anymore? What's I supposed to do? Oh, he hates me now. What am I supposed to do? Should I text him? No, you can't do that. It's illegal. Have a look at this. Now, I grabbed this earlier and said, what is this? It's so sparkly. I've never, ever given you this gemstone before, and I love it. Let's do it, Danny, because I know I don't know loads about this gemstone, I'm going to be really honest with you. But I really like it. I've never given you Herkimer quartz. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. What I love about this is the fact that it looks like you've got that full-on crystal structure here, doesn't it? These look so natural, but can you see how sparkly these are? Now, I've got some information, so I'm going to read out some bits, but it's all on quartz. So this is not enhanced, and it's mined in America, in the USA. These are likened to Herkimer diamonds. Herkimer or Herkimer?
I think it's Herkimer.
Herkimer diamonds. Do you know anything about this gemstone, Claire?
Only I think it's from near New York, isn't it? I think.
It's from New York?
I think so. I think that's where it's mined. I think it's
Herkimer County in New York. Yeah. I really, do you know, and I'm so sorry that I don't know a lot about this gemstone, but when you see something that's pretty, you just want it, don't you? And to know that actually there's more to research about this gemstone. So I'm going to guess it's quite rare, because it's rare, very rare that we ever have this at Jewellery Maker. I've been here for how many years? 5, 6, how many years have we been on air now?
I think it's coming up to 6, isn't it?
Yeah, so I've been here about 5 years then. I've never given you this gemstone before. So that in itself, it shows, look, can you see how sparkly this is? Shows how rare it is, doesn't it? For us to get here at Jewellery Maker. Look how sparkly this is. It's going to look amazing with peridot. It's going to look fantastic with rose quartz. I've never seen this gemstone before here. I love the fact that you've got these wonderful, and I don't want to say that these are nuggets, because if you look, it looks like you've got them just as they've formed. Little structures, look, can you see what I mean? Don't you think they're fantastic? I definitely want to cluster these together, because they've got so much sparkle. I love the idea of these being in a ring. PYR, U76, 50 carats. You've got that monochrome look, Claire, and you're wearing blacks and whites today, because it's classic, isn't it?
Yeah, and I would be tempted, you know, with your square wire, if you separated them out so you could really, really see how lovely those shapes are. And you just, so if you've got your square wire, you could just fold around the gemstone to create almost like just a little line around the middle section, and just link and have one hanging off there. I think you would really see, you know, all that luster, all that sparkle. I mean, I love that. I do love that strand.
I love this strand. And you know, it's a silly thing to do, pick something up that you don't know anything about, if you're, you know, because this is my job to sit here and tell you. But I just loved it, and I thought, you know what, I just want to do it because it's going to make your jewellery look gorgeous. And isn't that reason enough sometimes? You pick something up and you think, it's so pretty. It's going to make really classic pieces. Patricia's texted in, hi Jenny, I bought some from Jewellery Maker in 2013. It looks like diamonds, beautiful, just like you and Claire and Sam.
Aww,
you're so kind, Patricia.
That's really nice.
Thank you, Patricia. You're lush too. They're shards, not nuggets. Yeah, I agree with that. That's from an anonymous customer. They are stunning. They are stunning. I love these. Maggie's texting. Hiya, Maggie. I have these and bought a strand this afternoon. Had to get these too. They are gorgeous. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And I'm so sorry that I don't know enough about them. But I just loved them. I just thought you had to have them, Jewellery Makers. They're going to go really nicely with them. $6.95. I thought this was going to be a really expensive strand. That's a definite try me price. Like, hey, and you know something, Jewellery Makers? When we hardly ever give you something. Sometimes it is like a try me little taster price. Look at that together, gorgeous. I'd get this off the back of the price tag, knowing that. And you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you never, you know, sometimes it's a risk if you've never seen anything, but this isn't a risk because, you know what? It's $6.95 first of all, so it's not going to break the bank. And you can send it back if you don't love it. But you know what the risk is? You might actually fall madly in love with this gemstone. Together with the pewter.
Yeah, I was thinking with the pewter, or the darker colour infinity, that would go really beautifully.
Yes,
just crimp either side. And that could be it's totally unisex as well.
Mm-hmm. I've got loads of collectors, so I'm guessing this is a gemstone that you don't see out there on them. I mean, have you ever seen it before?
I've seen it a couple of times, but not. I mean, hardly ever. And it is. I think, like, for the reason you say, is if you see something and it's so striking that it makes you want to. That's really what gemstones are, isn't it? That you know, they catch your eye and you want to know more about them, and they're beautiful, and that, you know, that's enough, really, isn't it? So.
It's right. You speak the truth, and that's exactly why I picked it up.
Yeah.
If it's beautiful, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's $6.95. I actually thought it would be a lot more expensive than that. $6.95 PYR U76. Deborah in Pennsylvania, where pencils come from. Hi Jenny, Herkimer quartz is a double terminated quartz that, in its clearest variety, is often called Herkimer diamond, even though it's quartz. So it's got that fire. It must have that luster and that fire that people confuse it with a diamond.
But it
You
is.
can
From over
see.
here, it's the sparkle is incredible.
It's a very lustrous gemstone indeed. Says in Cheshire, hello my love. I wasn't buying. I had to have the Herkimer or Herkimer. You've been using your Jedi mind tricks again, I think. Those aren't the gems I'm looking for. Those are the gems I'm looking for. I love her. I love her. Now, Sam might ask Pete out. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Apparently, it has to be me. Oh, come on. Why has it got to be me? Now it's time for your star buy. Update, the other half's at Skittles. I can't ask him. Forgot. Skittles is a thing in Gloucestershire, not so much in Hertfordshire. It's like bowling. Do you have Skittles where you're from?
No, like bowling, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not-
In
yeah.
Hertfordshire, people think that that's completely mad and no one actually does that. I'm like, no, it's a thing.
Oh, do you think that's like,
Bowling?
Bowling,
Yeah,
yeah.
down a Skittle alley.
so that's like 10-pin bowling?
It's like it, but in a pub, in a smaller version, yeah.
Ah.
Anyway, so that's why that might happen later, and I'll text you the result maybe. Now, I've got brand new ribbon ends, never seen before. You need to be on the phones for these. They're going to go very well with your infinity charms. For everybody who got those, I'd definitely get these because you've got all the colours. Now, the fold-over ribbon clasps aren't just for your cord ends, your Kumahumo ends, for your flat braids, for your macrame. They are also for, as Claire said earlier, flattening out, sticking on the back of things like your cabochons or the different shaped things that you have. Claire, where do you typically use a ribbon end?
Well, obviously for ribbons, if you're doing that, but I also use them on, so I take off the ribbon end and I use the back with the loop on the bracelets that I make all the time. So essentially, almost like, you know, that one, so like a braided woven wire one.
Yeah,
And then
so you use it with wire as well?
Absolutely, absolutely. And then you use I use the ribbon cord, and don't ever like get rid of them, because what they also make is a really nice setting for, you know, sometimes when we do like the, you know, like the graduated, what would you call it? Like, oh, they're not shards, but it's sort of like a graduated, we do them in like
Yeah,
lapis
I know
lazuli.
what you mean, yeah.
If you separate those out, they fit beautifully
In
into,
between?
yeah. So
And
you
you've got the flats?
yes, so you just glue them into the,
Oh,
it's almost
that's
like a little
nice.
setting.
Oh, so you put them here inside,
Yes,
you put them
yeah.
inside
Yeah.
to individualize. That's a nice idea.
Yeah,
There's so many reasons why these need to be in your collection.
absolutely.
IFAZ39 is your item code. Already loads of these have got, 30 have gone and been allocated, haven't even given you the price tag. IFAZ39. Vivian's got 2. Collector in Hertfordshire, 3 for you. Annie, you've got 2. Lisa, you've got 2. Sharon, you've got 3. Collector in Sussex, you've got 2. Vivienne, you've got 2. Fiona, Ninetta, Abiola, Maeve, Linda, Geraldine, Gail, Deborah, Linda, Brenda, Audrey, Barbara, Kimberly, Leigh, Anne, Lynn, Joan, another Lynn, H, Shazza, another Lynn, Joe, Miriam, you've got yours. Fiona in Nottinghamshire. Karen in Worcestershire has 3 of these. Belinda, you've got yours. Kerry and Paul. Sharon has 3 of these. Ruth, Kathy and Graham. Tatiana, Jane in Derbyshire. Jane in Essex. Collector in Hampton. There's literally loads of you. How much are you paying for it? £9.95 for 20 pieces. So what's that? 20p each? 49 pence each. I'm so bad at maths. That's mad.
So if say like the, you know, the little wish one, because some people don't like, you know, they don't want to have the cord like that. So you would just use your ribbon cord ends on that. So
Let's see what Claire's up to over there. Let's see what you're
shall I
saying.
bring
there,
it over
Gil.
to you.
Stay where you
Yeah.
are, Gil. Stay where you are.
So the that one there, so the infinity one. I mean, some people, I've just done a little bit of macrame there, but you could just snip that off and use it on that. And you also know that it's going to match up with every single one of those.
Oh, with the
infinities,
infinity,
isn't it?
yeah. Nice
So you
bit of
can
chain
just-
round it.
Yeah. Yeah,
I love that infinity bracelet. It's lovely.
it's good, isn't it?
Look at you with your macrame, just whipping out a little bit of macrame. 2/3 of the entire stock have gone. These are brand new. They are Chunky ribbon ends is what we've been, that's what the description is. So these are supposed to be different to the ones that you have. Maybe the links are bigger. I'm not sure, Jewellery Makers. Your infinities are at the bottom of your screen. We're really limited with the infinity charms. You have to be quick if you want those. IFA Z39 is your item code, £9.95. Here's your price tag. Use your debit card, your credit card, or PayPal if you're shopping on the app. 0800 644 655. Oh my gosh, look at the time. How did that happen? I find out tomorrow what secondary school my prince is getting into.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I remember that with Ellen. Oh, good luck.
There's no real bad choice, but he's going to secondary school. He's a boy. You know about, you've got girls.
Yeah.
You know how independent girls
Yeah.
are. He's just a boy. He's just a boy. Can't do nothing for himself, can he? He's a boy.
Oh, I hope it goes all right.
I'm sure it will. I hope it will. It'll be fine because he doesn't really care where he goes because he'll have... I'm so emotional about it.
No, they get bigger, don't they?
It's my little prince. I can't bear it. Can't bear the idea of it, Jewellery Makers. I'm really suffering about that. There'll be tears on Wednesday when I see you next, Jewellery Makers. Lots of tears.
Aww.
Now, this chain, the 3 chains, metallic chains, are still available if you would like them. Then comes through for those. We're just going to get them. We've had a cracking day, we have.
We have. It's
Now,
been really good.
Samantha's last chance now. Samantha? 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 She's moved on. Who's she asking now? She'll ask someone else. Pete, will you just man up for once?
Thanks, Jenny.
I will man up. I told you he was at Skittles. He's at Skittles, everyone. I'm not doing a piece to camera. Don't, because that's actually... You can't just do that. Like asking someone out on a date and asking them to marry them, that's 2 different things, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, massively.
Pete just went, they're all having a go at me saying, you can't get all high and mighty, set tone Pete to man up when you haven't done it. Been a lovely show, ladies. Just what I needed. Thank you, team from Saresi in Cheshire.
Aww,
just what she needed. But she's been like gallivanting around the country looking at sunsets and stuff. So let's not feel too sorry for Saresi in Cheshire. Just what she needed. She's only had the 1 foot rub from her husband today. Now, which car did I drive in with? What are you talking about? Oh, shut up. They take the mickey out of me.
Why?
Because they're just mean. They're just mean. I'm not even going to go into it. Take too long. We've only got 20 seconds. When are you back next?
Friday. Friday morning.
Friday morning.
Yeah.
So make sure you're tuned. I'll be back with you Wednesday. And there'll be lots of bants in between that. We've had such a blast. Thank you for your interaction today. We love you. Bye.
I tell you something. They always say, don't they? The best day of the month to buy a car, the best day of the month